Oh, it's not pee, fucking bastards. Ah. Good morning, voice. We're motherfucking back. So then okay, this is what it is, right? You see the picture in the back? So this right here is a picture that Valkyrie painted for me. Let me get it. But me AI. Right. This here. It's like a board thingy with like holes in it. I don't know what they're called, but you can like hang things on it from like IKEA. So Valkyrie bought this and hand painted this shit. Look at this. Like I know it's like a bit hard to see because of the see-through, but that's like my warrior and my witch, right? So she hand painted it. Yeah, it's so fucking cool, dude. It's so cool. It looks so good, RL. Scadis doesn't even think it. Right. And then she went in and she did an AI image of it. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. She then did use this as a layout to like do an AI generation version of it. And that's what it is. And then with that, she used a different program, another AI, to render the video. So she made it into an animation with the. So yeah, that's the image she generated from it. Is it quite well? I think so too, man. I think so too. It looks so good. And then like she animated it for the starting screen. It's so good, man. Yeah. Good morning, Jinx. Which staff is that your witch is holding in the starting screen? It's this one. It is the Karlstein staff. You can actually get it for free. It's the Karlstein staff. I just love it. I think it's just I've been using this always. Been using this always. I just love it. There's nothing else to say. I just fucking love the design of this staff. It's so good. It's so clean. It's so magic. And yeah, you can make it for free because I think you can make it for free. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you can make it for free. Customer. Which one has the Karlstein stuff? Oh, old costume. Shoes. There we go. Main weapon. That is. So you can make this. Yeah. Yeah. The main weapon right here. So yeah, you can craft it. You don't have to spend money on it. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. You used to make costumes. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the video? There we go. And we got a video, man. There you fucking go, Azark. Read the comment, by the way. I did math wrong in the video because one of the costumes had gloves in it that I didn't know. So I did math out of like just assuming it was a chest piece, but it also had the gloves in it. So in the comment, there's like a pinned comment in the description as well with the correct one. But that's how you do it. Video for it? I know, right, Azark? I know. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed what's up there? Fuck. Super. Super! Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Royal Workshop Imperials. Only thing I need to do is farming. Does this mean we can just play the game? Does this mean I can actually just start playing the game? That doesn't sound right. Look at this handsome son of a gun. Look at this gamer. Black's right. Top 3 is pretty okay. I'm not even getting it. Let's go to check warrior times. Okay, we got rank 1 here. I don't think I get rank 1 here. Okay, I still have rank 1 at the moment. Last week, I don't know what happened last week. It was so weird. I just couldn't get a good time. And Duxini. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Has anyone gotten a sub 2 minutes warrior time on any server? Is there any other warriors out there on any server that has gotten a sub 2 minutes Duxini time? I'm really curious. Because normally EU, there's like some players in EU that beats me out once in a while. But I don't think anyone of EU have done it sub 2 minutes. Yeah, if you can. If you can. Yeah, give us Warriors Great Sword, actually Great Sword, something Life from Berserk, or PP Great Sword, Superman, Hate Great Sword. Yeah, yeah. Call for me. Do you have a screenshot about it? I'm really curious. They've not laughing. Oh, okay. 2 minutes. Yeah. Like the last couple of weeks, last 2 weeks, there was no sub 2 minutes kill either on EU, which is really surprising. Like I'm happy because it means I am potentially the world best warrior on that boss. But normally I'm beaten by like 2 EU warriors. Even though I said like rank 1 times on NA, there's like 1 or 2 warriors on EU that always like has faster times, or consistently has faster times. So, but like so far it seems like I might be the only one that's done sub 2 minutes on Duxini, which is cool. Let me see. Okay, what are we doing here? Gathering. Let's do gathering. I'm gonna do gathering today. Ongoing. What are they called? Weeklies. Oh, I should do this as well. There we go. Follow record. Okay. Damn. I guess we just go play the game now. Guess we just go play the game. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I understood as well. Because they do exist, but it's like limited. 2007, sorry, what? Oh, 19. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to think what greatsword was I even using on warrior before I got the. Before I got this. I think I was using Brute Lancelot. Brute Lancelot is pretty cool. Doomsday is pretty cool. And Grotevan is pretty cool. But like they're nothing like what, like they're nothing like the Dragon Slayer or Asha. Yeah. Yeah, like I did, yeah. Are you allergic to Merv outfit bag? Yes, apparently so. Apparently so. Doomsday, my favorite. Yeah, Doomsday is. Let me see. I need to see like this just visual. I forget. Doomsday. Yeah, it's cool. That's the skull one, right? Yeah, that one's pretty badass. I'm more of a straight edge guy, so I think I was using Brute Lancelot mostly. Use them. I don't even know how to use them. Ursa's pretty cool. The weapon, I don't remember the weapon being super cool. Let me check again. Nah, it's if the edge was straight, then yes. I mean it's don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it's yeah. I like just simple shit. I like that. Again, the Asha weapon is quite literally the perfect type of blade design for me. Perfect. I love a bit of curve. Like, I don't know what, like, there's nothing else to say. It is perfect. It is exactly the type of design. And I'm not saying that just because it's rare and I have it and it's my favorite way. No, it is quite literally my favorite design. on top of it then being insane, right? Like the actual, if you even ignore animations and all, it is jagged edge. I like it smooth and wide. P1 is just fancy. His blade itself was thicker. Which one do you want a thicker blade on? For me, I think I would want a slightly. I mean, the Archer one is super thick though. Or do you mean like do you mean thick or wide? I guess you mean thick. I don't know. I feel like it's just perfect, but yeah, maybe I'm a little bit biased. I'm willing to accept that. But I don't even know how I would improve on that. Legitimately. Yeah. Also, guys, remember, no pearls till the ball. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Nothing you need to buy right now. The good deals are coming after the ball anyway. Hold off. Hold the line. Hodo. Hodo. No pearls till after the ball. God damn it. You addicts. It's the best way to swap between outfits. I wish every purchase came with one. Oh, the merged one. I always mix and match tabletop. So I think that's why I don't use the Murph bags. It is because I always try and mix and match outfits. So on my Witcher I do have a couple, but I do have those, right? No, that's more. Don't have. No, that's outfit. Wait, what's a Murph bag? Am I dumb? What the fuck is a Murph bag? But it says Aura has stuff in it? Wait. Wait, didn't it just say I had stuff in it already? Am I losing my mind? Maybe that was just a visual. What the fuck just happened? Did you guys see that? What? Yeah, right? Okay, it's just a visual glitch. It's a bug. Okay. It was because that was the one I had moused to. I guess it was just because now it says the cooking one. It sounds like okay. Just that's gotta be a visual glitch then. Okay, no problem. I don't even know what it is. What's the difference between this and a Patricio bag? How so? Tabletop. Is this looking one in the game too? I agree. Yeah. Do things where it's quite bad, which is helpful to know. Want the sword? Fuck. Yeah. True. I have it now. I don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about it. I just have it, right? This one swaps all slots even when empty. Ah. Yeah, like this is my recommendation, Hunter. The ball is in a couple days. So I'm a big fan of vote with your wallet. I'm sorry, I butchered how to say that. Vote with your wallet. And I'm also a very big fan of positive reinforcement. So you're probably gonna buy the pearls anyway. I'm gonna buy the pearls, right? Unless the game suddenly like, yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna play it. I'm probably gonna buy the pearls. I'm gonna get the weight stuff in new class anyway. But even if you're gonna buy the pearls, wait until after the ball. Because then if the ball is good and people just buy pearls, it sends a positive reinforcement message to PA that you did good here. You do good stuff for us, you do good stuff for game, we give you money, right? Instead of, oh, you give us cheap pearls, we buy cheap pearls. Oh, wait, oh, right, there's also a game we're playing, we forgot about that, right? You see what I'm saying? Wait until after the ball. They have data on this. This is stuff that companies look at. And if they do a banger ball, the community is happy, and they also see that, oh, this made people buy pearls and spend money on us. It's going to be a positive reinforcement message we're sending. Even if you're going to buy them anyway. And then if it's a shit ball, then sure you might buy them, but then wait a few weeks, right? It's on there for a month. Then wait a few weeks to buy them until there's like some good sales. I'll do €100 if you like the ball, 0 if I don't. Yes, that is the play. That is quite literally the single best way of actually getting PA to do good stuff for the game. Money talks. If they know that no matter what they do, like I say, and understandably so, right? A ball can be good for 99%, it can be shit for you, right? But if they see that there's a negative sentiment on the player base in general, and then people don't buy pearls, that sends a message. If they see that there's a positive sentiment for the ball in the player base, and then people spend money, oh, okay, make good things, make people happy, we get money, right? It is really that simple. So for me personally, I'm not doing anything until after the ball. And if it's a good ball, I'll probably just get the pearls. Yeah. Even if I don't really need them, I'll end up using them for something eventually. A bit of a silly question. I decided to come back to the game after some break. Dude, so many people are back. I mean, fucking Black Rose is popping off again right now. All the whole Jesus started up like last week. It's wild. Welcome back. My APDP is 332 for 40. Do I have a DK? And a Wusa on tag. Which one will the wearing for PvE grinding? Ring sock. And where's a good spot? Your Haslan, Holland Base, Hex Sanctuary. Yeah. Hex Sanctuary is great. And so is Highlands. Do you have Kabua artifacts, Skyer? If you do not have Kabua artifacts, 100% go to Highlands and grind. And grind on your Kabuas. Hex is good too, because you would definitely want your Exalted upgrade on your... Alchemy Stone. Yeah. Yeah, like that, and that's so good. Like I was grieving people ass last month. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, thank you. Oh, yeah, I got Alchemy Stone. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm on my first cup of coffee. Bear with me. Those Awakening or Circer for PvE. I think Those Awakening is the safer one, but Circer is definitely the better one. Like both Awakening and Circer is really good in PvE right now. But I mean, Dosa is good too, but like those got some crazy buffs. Yeah. And also welcome back. Skyer, I got one question. Your AP, is that with Diawusa, Awakens better? Nah, both are great. Like all 4 specs are great. Yeah, Sock Circle is to say. I think maybe he was talking about Awakening Circle, but if it's Sock Circle is just like top is to your meta right now. I agree, Miss. Like treasure weapon outfits. Yes, dude. Yes. Doesn't matter. This is pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Like they are like you can't go wrong with those. I think even Awakening DK is doing really well, and Awakening Dosa as well. Sorry, Wusa as well. I think all 4 specs in those 2 classes does pretty damn well in PvE at the moment. Yeah. Oh yeah. Easy, simple, insanely good Sock Circle. It is hard meta PvE class right now. Yeah. But I mean, we even have like look at all these decks we got. We got some Vertex griefing us as well. Like the good old times, bro. Like the good old times. I mean, shit. Like this was last night. Dude, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Life's pretty good. Game's pretty good. I do have Kabur artifacts. So in this case, guys, Hex best choice. Both are great, no. It's not... Best choice in that case. Kaburas are insanely expensive. They're a really good value. I will say this, Skyer. If you need to get your Exalted upgrade on your Alchemy Stone, like the Exalted, these, maybe you have that already because your gear's really good, so maybe you already have this. If you don't have this, I would grind Hex and at least get your enchant. Other than that, I think actually Highlands is better. Highlands got some buffs, it's just really good. Kabua value is insane. Fucking max price, man. It's very, 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 very good. And you're gonna need Fell Stacks as well, which I believe you get them from there now as well. So personally, I would do Highlands. But if you need, what's it called? Your Exalted, I would do that. More communication, few players, version gain silver inside. Yep, I fully agree here. And it's really funny here in Black Rose. Like last week, a bunch of the OGs logged back in. I'm not gonna say any names, but some of the like hardcore core Black Rose boys that hasn't played the game since the guild died like 3 years ago logged back in last week. And we've had a couple of guys like EXO, for example, who hadn't played in years, who came back like a couple months ago. And like how geared these people are. It's so fun hearing the more recent. Breathe the Big Sasha is back. Bro, Big Sasha's been back. This motherfucker is like, he's even streaming. Big Sasha is even back streaming, guys. I'm not even kidding. This motherfucker streams now. Yeah, go follow Big Sasha. I got any note? No, you're not dumb. I mean, it could be the time, like his Aussie. It doesn't stream consistently, but no, he's been streaming like I think like a couple times a week, or maybe on select days. But yeah, he was doing something, I don't know what the fuck this is. He was doing something yesterday, and then 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 13, 14, 17, 18, 21, like, he's been back, dude. Yeah. My boy's been back. Back in my days, I'm still guilty, yeah. Dude, everyone ever log into video again? I know he's talked about it. Even Moreland has talked about potentially. Is the sound weird? Let me know if there's something wrong. Let me know if something's wrong with sound. Does anyone else hear weird sound? Yo, Battle Mod, thank you for the resub, bro. Welcome back to the Gun Show. Makes me real happy. Same, dude. He hasn't skipped leg day? No, he has not. EXP, live skill, drop rate, let's go with this. Some static noise. One sec. You're right, there is something. I can see it on my I can see it on my OBS. Oh, it should be gone now, I think. Is it gone now? That was so weird. What did I even... never mind. I know what it was. I know it was because I had Sasha's stream open. And it was probably him cycling. You know how when you open a Twitch, right? Or stream and they're not online, then they'll have like their autoplay running. I think that was what it was. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, man. Good, yeah. I couldn't hear myself, but I could see it on my OBS that there was some sound going. Okay, like a Viking, yes, dude. Male Guardian. Male Guardian. %92% I'm fucking him. That came out wrong. That came out wrong. It sounded wrong. You guys know what I meant. That sounded wrong. Anyway. Oh, XO. Rats. Oh, rip Fellstack. And let's do some guild missions here. Anyway, thank you. It may sound wrong, but it feels right. No comments. Larson is like, shut up, Remy. Fucking hell. Oh yeah. What were we talking about again? We had a good conversation going here. What happened? Anyway, okay. So I was trying to say it's really Heidel Ball win this weekend, tomorrow, but like realistically, it's in 2 days on Sunday. Yeah? So I'm going to stream Heidel Ball 48 hours from now. Heidel Ball is 3 a.m. Sunday. I'm not gonna watch it live. I will be doing a raw viewing at 10 a.m. Sunday, normal stream time, if you guys want to tune in. And I'll have some crazy codes and giveaways. I'm getting some big dig codes. FYI. Are you going for the ball? No, it's in America. I would love to, but it's too expensive. I can't go. But I won't be live because it's at 3 a.m. and I just can't do that. Codes work for Sierra? No. Unfortunately, the codes I get, because I get them from NAE. So I can talk a little bit about this, I guess. Polar Biz has different like headquarters and different sections, right? So the one, like I play on NAEU, so the GMCM team and that PA section is the NAEU section that I'm affiliated with. And Korea PA, the devs, right? They do not want there to be crossover because of potential affecting on marketplaces. So NAEU PA is not allowed to make codes that are usable outside of NA and EU. Which means that the codes I get are never usable globally unless KR specifically has done something for it. And for like content creator codes, I don't think that's ever happened. Yeah, I think the global stuff is something that KRPA wants to do themselves and control themselves. Unfortunately, yeah. Hey, thank you, Azok. Thank you. So EU unfriendly, yeah, but it's been pretty good the other years, right? So that's also why I'm gonna do the Sunday stream. To be more EU friendly. At EU time stream with NA rewards. I mean EU and NA, yes. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying with people coming back to the game, it's been so fun seeing on Discord how the guys that came back like a month or two ago are helping the guys that just came back, and they're all like, dude, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's fucking great to see. They've been back like a couple months, and they're like, we got some people that are like basically full decked out, except weapons, right? Full deck accessories, shit like that. It's great, man. Anytime, start streaming the ball on Sunday. 8 UTC. It should be 8 UTC game. Basically, now, 20 minutes from now. Yeah. So yeah, whatever time it is now, 20 minutes from now, that's when I'm gonna start doing the broadcast, or like watch the ball. No, he was asking about when I'm doing it, Rico. Also, I guess for people, yeah, I figured, right, that's my normal stream time. There's gonna be a lot of people that can't do 3 a.m. stuff, so we're just gonna fire it up and we're gonna watch it, and yeah. Also, I got a bunch of codes. I have, I guess I just say, I have 20 codes. 20 codes, and every single one of those codes have choose your own mate box, and it has a 7-day Old Moon Blessing. So that's a 7-day value pack, 7-day Karma Blessing, 7-day Old Moon book, and a premium outfit. Just throwing a premium outfit in there as well, because why not? So I have 20 of those codes to give away as well for the Sunday stream, Sunday broadcast. We have 20 codes. Hey, winners win. What can we say, man? Winners win. Crunch. We have true, yeah. PA really came through with those. And also, I'm gonna have some game codes, which obviously is more minded towards new people, right? But I'm not gonna sit there and, I mean, maybe, I'm not entirely sure, maybe I'm going to prioritize actual people that don't have the game. But at the same time, yeah, I think I should do that. I know you guys would love to get just a free old account or whatnot, but I think it's just healthier and smarter if I actually just give those to people that might want the game for free. Do you think I should buy Pendebo or wait for the ball? I think, honestly, I would, if it's the necklace, I feel like I would just buy it. The neck I would just buy, because now I'm thinking, if they were to give away like a free Pendebo or whatever, enough or whatnot, then people wouldn't use the necklace. They would use it on other items that are more expensive and then potentially sell those items, right? So it wouldn't necessarily affect the necklace too much. Whereas the alternative is that there's no freebies that affects anything in regards to the debos, and new players would then drive up the price a bit. I feel like I would probably just buy the neck at the moment, but other pieces, maybe I would wait. But it's like, it's a 50-50. I feel like it's a 50-50 if they're gonna get cheaper or get more expensive after the ball. Yeah. I will say this, just full disclosure. Personally, I am betting on debo prices going up. Right? My personal betting is they're not gonna do anything. There's not gonna be any free pin debo box or whatnot. But there will be new accessories, and new players will come to the game, and everyone wants to try and push their carry sets, buy pin debos, enhance carry sets, everything, right? So I got like a bunch of dawns. I've been hoarding these for months and months and months. I could have sold these when they were like 70 million each. I chose not to because I think it's like more likely, not like 100%, I think it's just more likely that there will be an increased demand on this. But I don't know, right? I don't know. But that's my personal gut feeling, that I could see those items probably go up in price if it is that we get a new tier of accessories, which is what I expect. But again, I don't fucking know. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. All I can do is explain what I'm doing and explain my thoughts on it, and you can make up your own mind. I'm also keeping my dibbles at the moment, right? From doing bosses and shit like that, and my grind. So again, I'm betting a little bit. Again, it's not a big deal for me. It's way bigger deal for someone like you that are ending up buying a debo. 10, 20, 30 bill difference. That's a huge deal for somebody buying debos. 50 bill loss for me is nothing. Like it's not really a big deal. If I make some more silver, hell yeah. If I lose, if I make a bit less, whatever, I'll just grind more, right? So I don't have that much skin in the game. So keep that in mind, right? It's easier for me to make that gamble. Hey, what's up, Zero? I'm actually getting sick. But I feel pretty good, but I'm 100% getting sick. Yeah. I just hope that I don't completely die before Monday, right? The next 3 days here are going to be very, very big, very important. So I'm doing what I can to hold out and everything, but I am getting sick. But I feel pretty good though. Weird. I hope they focus more on the armors. I think it's a pro. Oh, I don't think those two things are related, Cyril. I think the armor stuff is completely necessary to fix. I actually thought they were going to lower pity. I'm doing my best. Again, I feel pretty good. My girlfriend had this like last week or so, and she never got sick. She just has like a stuffed nose and a sore throat. I don't feel any like in my joints, but I have that stuffed nose and sore throat. So hopefully it's just gonna stick at that. But then again, my girlfriend is my wife is an absolute unit. So yeah. Had the same last week? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too bad, right? Was easy to rely on excluding grab for PvP. I rely on KD for comboing. Is a ton. Knockdowns for comboing, but I rely mostly on it depends on the class I'm playing. Girlfriend does it? No, my wife does not know about her. Yeah. Packs a good value to buy after the ball. Yes. Sick, that shit as well. Yeah, it's some virus going around the thing. Currently, of these packs here, nothing. Okay, when it comes to pro stuff, this is my recommendation right now. This is what I'm doing. It is what I would recommend anyone to do. You're not gonna lose out on anything. This is also the safe play. 1, don't buy anything. Don't buy nothing. Don't buy pros, don't buy anything. Wait 2 days until the ball is over. If the ball is good, W, then you buy the 1+1 pro deals. If you can afford all of them, get all of them. The higher tier, the better value it is because of the bonus pros associated with them. So if you only have $100, you want to buy this one here, you don't want to buy these, right? You want to buy the biggest one. Well, not this one, obviously. But don't buy anything right now. Buy pros after the ball if it's good. In terms of stuff in here that are good, yeah, let me see here. Made pack, great. Great. This one here is good. This one as well. This one is good too, but only, actually not only, but make sure you use the 30% coupon. If you're buying anyway, wait until the ball. Send a positive message, right? Don't send a message of, I will spend money every game no matter what. Send a message of, I will spend money on your game when you give me cool shit. Right? If they see everyone's buying the pros right away, PA knows, oh, we can just feed these guys shit and they will just eat it up. We don't even have to give them anything. We just need to give them good pro deals and they'll give us money. Content? Right? No, buy it after they show the content. Too late? I know, that's why I'm going to keep trying to say it. Right. I mean, I'll buy it anyway, but I'm going to wait for after the ball. This here's a good deal if you use the coupon. This one is great, right? Nothing of the page win stuff. Do not buy that right now. Good gambit boxes will come after the ball. Trust. The good gambit deals, the good pro boxes will come sometime after the ball. Other than that, the made pack is great. The Thea Orbs, if you don't have a fairy upgraded, is great. 40% is the best you're gonna get. I don't think I've seen better than 40%. 65% on 9 Gospel Pack is great, especially if you throw on like the coupon from the other deal. T4 Pet is great. Holy fuck, is this good value? I know it seems like a lot. It is so fucking good value. 48, that's like four pets. There's like 4 or 5 regular pets. You're not gonna T4 a pet on average in 4 or 5 pets. This is so insane good value for a T4 pet. It's insane expensive, don't get me wrong, but compared to making your own T4, this is great. Coupon on that as well goes hard. Some of the new returning stuff is really good. What the fuck? This one literally gives you pearls buying this, by the way. I can't buy because I'm not a new returning player. If you're a new returning player, this one here will quite literally give you pearls. You're gonna get a premium value pack, and for 7 days, you're gonna get 390 pearls every day as long as you're logged in. That's 2,730 pearls. And I guess it might be 8 days because of how this works. So, yeah, I think because of how it works, it gives you an 8th day as well. So that's why you got 3,100. Yeah, that adds up. So you're gonna get back more pearls over 7 days than you do spending on it. So you're gonna get basically all of this for free, and not only that, you're gonna get paid pearls to do it, and you're gonna get a coupon. Also, the tent is on 25% sale right now. So if I was a new returning player, I would 1+1 pearls. I would buy this pack here, and I would use the coupon on a tent. Yeah, that is actually insane value. We're gonna get one email and 7 more. Yeah, I think that's what it's like. The Cron one. This one here, it gives you as well when you relog. He gets like an instant +1. Have you foreseen? Yep, I agree, Salt. Just wait. Oh, let's fucking go. Just wait, right? That's all you gotta do. Just wait. Wait a couple days. It's in 48 hours. The ball, by the way. Well, I'm watching the ball in 48 hours. The actual ball is 7 hours before that, so it's like 41 hours until the actual ball starts, but that's 3 a.m. European time, so fuck that. Hell no. 80 pearl every time they sold on Black Friday. The daily pearl. Oh, is that like the premium one? Yeah, the premium one is insane. Absolutely insane. Like, you get back more pearls sometimes, often. Especially if you use a coupon on it, you can end up getting back more pearls than you spend on it. It's great. Love it. And it stacks with your regular value pack. So like, it just adds time to it, but you still get the pearls back. Pretty damn awesome. Yeah. Not discussing. Nope, I'm not. I don't want to see anything about it. I don't want to hear anything about it. Like, one thing is it even real? And 2, if it is real, why would I want to see it when I can sit there and enjoy it in 2 days? And just get actually surprised. What about value pack plus? Yeah, that's the premium value pack, right? That's what we're talking about. This one here. Yeah, this one is insane. You get back more pearls from the premium value pack. Oh, it's called premium value pack plus, I guess, yeah. This one here gives you back more pearls than you spend buying it. This one here will give you back 3,120 pearls. And you pay 2,700 for it. So you get, you spend this, you get more back, and you get all these other items on top. And you get a coupon that you can then use on a 10 for even more savings. It's amazing. If you're a new returning player, that one is honestly must buy. If you're ever spending, unless you're free to play, that one is a must buy. Is that there is a premium? Oh, that's big brain. Use 130% to get another? Oh my god, that sounds good. Support to spend our money video, just started playing, wish I had a cool outfit. Yeah. You'll get some though, Aka. There's a very good chance you're gonna get some cool outfits. See here, we get from events. They just finished, but you could get a premium outfit from this event. This event here gave you a premium outfit. Stupid event. Yeah, there's been like a bunch of events where you get premium outfits. Also, I got some boxes or some codes to give away on Sunday. Twitch drop as well, right? Yeah, Twitch drop this weekend. You're gonna get a free premium outfit and you can open it on the class you want. Well, That box is a trap. Most worth ones. Those are not that good. So, if you want to pay to win, this here is the only one that's worth buying if you use a 30 or 40% coupon. Now, okay, let me explain. The only time I would ever recommend anyone to buy this, only time is, it should be under apparel, right? Yeah, is if you go in here under loyalty and you have enough loyalty to buy the 50% coupon. If you swiped enough, you get loyalty, and then you can buy one of these 50% off coupon, which works for this 25 bucks. At that point, it is insane good pay to win value. 40%, great as well. 30%, I think 30% makes it a good one. However, yeah, it needs at least a 30% on to even be considered. I will say this though, unless you are doing the 50% coupon, I would wait. I think you're going to be getting way better deals next week in terms of pay to win. Not 50%, then fuck, it's not. I don't think it's worth 30% either. I think 40% is okay, but I wouldn't personally like even think about it unless it was 50%. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, using sales on them analytics. Right. So I guess I can do a little a normal deal is 80% off Crunchstones. So just like the math with Gambit boxes, you really don't want to buy Crunchstones in this game unless they are at least 80% off. Most Gambit boxes, without even using coupons on them, will give you around 80 to 82% Crunch discount. And that Crunch discount is calculated using costume prices, right? So here you're getting a 70% off only. Now, sure, you get some bonus freebies, which are okay, like these are nice, right? But you don't want to buy Crunchstones unless they are at very least 80% off. So that's what I'm saying. If you can use a 50% coupon on this one, then it's a crazy good value, right? Then it's like 12k, then it's almost 2 crons per pearl. I think it's like 1.2 crons per pearl. That is the good value on Gambit boxes. But again, that's cron value, and then you get other stuff on top. Yeah. TLDR, only buy this one with 50% coupon, otherwise save for good Gambit boxes. They will be coming. They will be coming. Yeah, it's like, that's like really, really good value. Yes, unless you got a deal like this and you put a big sell coupon on it, then it does become a good value. But never buy that stuff for pay to win. If you're looking to pay to win, unless you have a giga coupon like this, you don't want to buy costumes. I mean, I guess qualify here, unless you need silver. Let's say that you are an actual Giga Whale and you want to swipe and buy a Shining Alchemy Stone, right? Then costume deals are good. Would you spend money for the 150 paint boxes? Okay, so let's go back in time and let's say I didn't have my merchant ring. Would I spend money to avoid having to grind Sakria for my merchant ring? Yes. I hate it. I wish there was no way of pay to win for paint. Would I be baited into buying those? I probably would, yes. I probably would. I would probably succumb and be like, fuck that. I don't want to grind that shit hellhole. Especially like the old pre-chain Sakria or Paddocks or what. Like, yeah, I would probably have ended up buying those, yeah. And I hate it's an option. I think you should suffer for grinding it, but yeah, I would just, it's there, yeah. I probably would have. I feel ball, just hope they're gonna lay like last year, every update. Yeah. 30 hours, that's a lot. Yeah, it is. Also, if you're looking in terms of silver value, they're very good value. It's very good value. Because it's like alternative cost. So if I grind 1 hour, it's like I would potentially get what, 4 billion silver? Like 4 billion silver? Like 50 bill. No, it's 25 bill, right? No, you're right. They're 2 bill. I'm sorry. I was thinking crunch zone. You're right. It's like 2 bill. So it's like 50 bill. Yeah, it's like 50 bill. Again, yeah, you are right. That is a lot for. Yeah, that is a lot for new players. You could buy potentially a pin dipper necklace with that, right? I mean, true. I would still not buy it unless you have a big coupon on it. Do not buy those unless you have a coupon. But you have at least 30% coupons, so yeah. Dear or selling costume facility makes me shudder. Yes. They need to up the price in those, so it's not that big of a difference. So it's like value loss. It would be so much healthier if people were actually incentivized to sell costume. Starting with your first RMPs. Do you spend phase or focus one? I would do both, right? I think I would do anything I could to avoid grinding paddocks and Sequoia. So, okay, I guess the issue is also Olens. Let me ask you this. Can you do Olens? Can you get a group for Olens? If the answer is no, I would probably just use paint and grind normally for Olens until I got Olens, and then I would hard push for other pieces. If you don't get Olens, you can't do the measuring, right? If you can't get a group for Olens, your only choice is paint. But if you can grind Olens, sure, and you get like a group, you can do it consistently and you can push through, yeah, sure, go ahead. But the truth is, getting the merchant ring hinges on Olens. Yeah, it's the hardest one to get, it's the rarest one to get, and it requires a party to grind. Just solo. Oh, I mean, it's so ass cheeks. I guess you could, but it's so ass cheeks. I forgot to tell you, I know it's been a hot minute. Got the Elton piece. Oh, let's fucking go. Another area for the last one in advice. I guess that's the Arkman one you're doing, right? Grad Schaefer. Wait, are you missing the Arkman one or are you missing the Vodkin one? And any advice? No, just keep hitting mobs, man. Keep hitting mobs. Just use the motivation you got. You got the hard piece. Now it's not a question of if you will get it. Now it's just a question of when you will get it. So big dick, lock in, and like think. I guess like a motivation argument. Okay, yeah, a motivation is we have these crazy events right now. So like the drop rate and all. Basically, think that every hour you put into the game right now, grinding for this, is basically an hour you save in the future. The more hours you put in now, the more hours you save later on, because you got all these drop rates and everything, right? Take a normal one. I think normal one is quicker, but DK is better silver. I think that's just a general rule when it comes to treasure pieces. And true, you said the peer would give us paddocks. DK once you got your ring piece. We'll find out in 2 days, Janus. We'll find out in 2 days. But yeah. Yeah. I don't think PA was expecting me to get it that quick. Next patch as a ball. I'm coping. Yo, well, you guys saw the old data mine with the green dye, right? Maybe they're doing a solo Olens 395 spot, right? In-game Olens spot. Solo Olens. Just saying. The Olens feels good, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Arkman, right? Jakumi lives there? Yes. A lot of people would. A lot of people would. Oh, Solons every day, yeah. But also have to watch it at night. What? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally trying to down hype it. I'm just talking shit and making up stuff, Janus. There's a high chance to get a pirate spot because 3 weeks they added pirate to the hunting menu. I know you're in. We talked about that as well. I was like, is this a precursor? It seems so random and out of place. I was like, why are they doing that? But I would welcome it. Like a reworked pirate spot. Yes. I think those would be, if they were gonna do, okay. So we don't know when Edania Part 2 comes out, but maybe it's gonna be a month or so, and they want to put out like a bit more. Maybe they want to do. Oh, so this was a great question. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, this was a great question people have been asking about, like my thoughts on recently. And the question was, do I think that there's going to be some late game, mid game spots at Edania Part 2, or is it all going to be end game? And I was like, I think it's just going to be end game because of how the castles work. So I would assume the first castle is going to be harder than Kafras, right? And then scale up from there. But it does leave a little like room for, I don't think it's going to be an issue for people trying to cast, because they'll get more AP to just move faster through it. But what if they were to make some mid-game spots as well, or like mid-game at that point, current end-game, which would then be more late-game, mid-game with the update, like Pirate Update and Solo Olens, or like a higher tier Olens. So there was something for people not quite in Edania, but not in Edania, like, but other spots in the game getting updates. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Is Grunhill gear still pre-biz? How long ago did you play Arcanus? No, you never use green gear anymore. The way gearing works now is you make a seasoned character, and on season you're gonna get Chuvala. I don't think I have a season. You're gonna get Chuvala gear. Chuvala is season gear, and the stats of this, also it's free, it doesn't downgrade, like you 100% upgrade to try, all that shit. The basic stats is full Chet boss gear and full try yellow accessories. That's doing main quest line. Okay, are you on season, Arcanus? You should be getting Chuvala gear even on season while leveling up. I mean, to be fair, if you go and Google it, you'll probably find like those old guides. 16 years. Okay, then you're good. You're gonna get Chuvala gear from doing the questing. Don't worry about gearing. You get Chuvala gear, you just upgrade that and you're fine. Oh my god, guys. 55 to go. 55 to go. Guys, no talk about data mining. Like I even if I'm saying something and like, you know, so like I want no talk about data mining. Up to the ball here. Nothing, please. Yeah. I don't want any spoilers this close. Might be an issue is what they do about in-game attack. If they add higher end spots, in theory they should remove pigments from Zephyr. Yeah, and then what they should do is just buff those places you're in with some silver value. Yeah. Also, it's not just the pigment, it is also the devours. The purple devours. Yeah, it's the last piece chaos. So I would hope if they remove that, like they said they're going to, that they would just buff the places with just raw silver, right? Just buff the trash loot. Yeah, that'll be fine. Where it's still time for me in Grunhill? Same. Same. What about Bitcoin mining? No, that's what PA does. That's why we leave the PC on overnight, so they can use the pieces to mine Bitcoin. Everyone knows this. You get it from blacksmith. Yeah, but it's still what you get on season. I do. You are right that you can use it off season and all that, but yes. Different people think. So even if somebody drops some data mine details, it's pretty relevant. Okay. But still, Janus. I don't even want like any hints of it at this point, right? Also, oftentimes some of this data mine is just made up shit. It really depends who it's coming from. What would you like to grind personally if you had a choice, if it was made worthwhile for you? Tongrid Ruins. I think Tongrid. Or Elvia Trolls Quintil. I mean, my favorite spot is Star's End, so I can always grind that, right? Sorry, not Star's End, Sukraya. Maybe old school history. So, like, in terms of my actually history. Ooh, yeah, old school history. I love caves. I fucking love caves. No, I never really liked those. I think old school history, like regular history. I think that would be the one to choose, actually, now I think about it. So I'm like, oh, early expo, it's just so much bullshit. Yeah. I had a recommended YouTube video of some guy like covering it as if it's the gospel truth, and I like read some of it, like I just saw the thumbnails, like, oh man, so much of this shit sounds bullshit. No, fuck Dick, no Dick here, man. I want rework like they did with Star's End and Sukraya. That's what I'm there for. That's what I'm there for. Now I got some Fogans. I liked Fogans as well, yeah. Gas Bandits. Ooh, Gas was cool. Gas was really cool. Yo, Lacko, 49 to go, man. 49 to go. Today is gonna be the day. Exactly. Regular history. If they did a full rework of Pirates, that would be cool too. With the manual looting. Yes, I agree with that. But that was also the case at old history. Ooh, plus 20, dude. This is gonna be done in no time. I'm gonna be done in no time, dude. We might even have time to gather some sap. Gal ass. I heard that in law we're in the upside down world. Yes, that is somewhat correct. But in future, you see expanding that being able to play in real world. Iron Man. Okay, right. So I think you misunderstood what it like being in the upside down world. Okay, we are upside down, but not in the Stranger Things kind of way. If you look at the world, right? So here's a little lore, not just of the game, but also the history of the game. The sun rises in the west and it settles in the east. That's like how it is with upside down. And the lore behind that is that the people that made BDO worked on another game before that was like shut down or whatever. And pretty much the world of BDO is that, but they flipped it around for BDO as to not be a one-to-one copy. But the actual world map design is just from that game they worked on, but they turned it around, and while doing that, they literally forgot about the sun. So that's why it's like this. They just flipped it upside down. So it's not like upside down, it's just flipped around upside down. So like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have like the real world, but we will get the next big expansion, basically chapter 2 of the world. Peer trained biceps, yeah. Allegedly. The next chapter, so okay, we are in chapter 1 of Black Desert Lore. And chapter 1 is the Ilestra story. And that ends with Edania Part 2. However, there's one more expansion which was supposed to come out before Edania, which is the Winter Region. Returning Arcane Comedy, let's fucking go, comp! Dude, have you seen BR Discord? I'm not gonna mention any names, but they are all back. All of them. If you mention any name from like OG BR, I'll probably be like, yeah, they're back. Bro, they're all coming back. Like this week, fucking everyone logged in. And I mean everyone. Exo's been back as well for like a couple months. This motherfucker is like hard capped already. Move for BC. Yo, hit up Sasha, dude. Hit up Sasha. Even Sasha's back streaming comp. Will you believe it? Sasha is even streaming now. We got like fucking war decks with Vertex. Exo out hunting Vertex on home channels and shit, dude. It's just a good old times. It's a good old times. Yep. Okay. Sorry, with Blackstone, so if you chance to go for which round should just do it. Yeah, just spam it. Just spam it. Nope, none of the leaks. I don't care about any of the leaks. I don't think most of them are even real. I don't want to see it. All of this shit is 99% of the time just fake, made up bullshit. And also, even if it is real, I don't want to see it because I don't want to be spoiled, right? It's in 2 days, man. Mac returned actually a couple of, like, I think it was earlier this year or like late last year, T. Are you hard capped? Technically, yes, but not like hard capped, Jess. I am hard capped in the sense that I am time gate. I don't have armors left, but I'm not full deck armors. But yeah, anything I can upgrade, I've maxed out. So I'm just time gated and upgrading armors now. So effectively, I am hard capped. I can't do anything. I'm just waiting for my weekly stuff, yeah. 2 days, exactly, yeah. How rich are you now? I'm not that rich. I just burned like 1.5 trillion silver on Night Vendor event a couple weeks ago. What a luck with the Dana armors. If I had gone average, I should have 2 deck armors right now. I think it's 2 deck armors I should have. Makes sense, come back, kind of thing. Yes. Dude, like the ball is tomorrow. Heidel ball tomorrow. Also, the game is just really fucking good. Like the game is just actually really freaking good. PvP is popping. Progression is super fast. We got like a new. This came out in January, February. All the Academy, where it's basically like a bonus season thing, so you just can do it and you get like all these rewards. This here is hammers. You get a pin black star. You get a guaranteed pin black star here. Tons of crons. They even have for live skilling. You can do all of these, get all these rewards. And guy, gearing is so insane. Also, if you don't want to grind, you don't have to. Like they've changed like this half year. And a bit before it as well, they haven't really dropped any big content other than reworking Sukraya and Star's End into being in-game spots now. They're literally like the highest AP spots in the game. Sukraya and Star's End, we're literally back on those. Top tier everything, right? And so, like the amount of money you can make. Okay, so let me just like put some context into this. With how easy it is to progress, I make around 50 to 60 billion silver per week without killing a mob or without live skilling. Just doing my weekly stuff. I have a video on it. Just doing the weekly activities, it takes like 2 hours per week to do this shit, and then like fishing and all that, and I get like 50, 60 mil per week. On top of that, you can do bartering now for 9 billion silver, like liquid silver per day. So, like, you literally don't have to grind or do anything. You can just do your weekly stuff. You can do fishing overnight. You can do bartering, semi-FK throughout the day, and just log on and PvP if that's what you want to do. And you make crazy gains, right? And, again, for context, yeah, I know, it's like, it's minimum, it's 9 billion raw silver per day, and then you can get special battles on top, so it's like a guaranteed 9 bill. Yeah. And you played with Karaset, right? Complicated. You were there when Karasets came. Technic used to be 99. Yeah, it used to be a lot more, man. It's still dropping a bit. Here, like, even rings down to like 120. Yeah, so you know that, but it didn't do shit with it. No, but anyway, like, a pin table converts into enough Karaset. Yeah. It's just like in terms of context of value in this. So it's so much easier. Also, in terms of armors, there's new armors, which is like kind of time gated, but you have a TED armor, you convert it into these armors, and then you upgrade them, and they are like really high chance, really cheap to upgrade as well. But they're a bit time gated. But no, like it's so easy to gear up. Node wars are popping off like crazy. Like even like the T1 scene as well. There's like 20-30 guilds dropping every single day on Node wars. Oh. The game is just really good. And then of course new expansion coming out, new class coming out this weekend. ABF is that? Yeah. They need to rebuff ABF. Playline, yeah. It's very casual friendly. Hey, later. But yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, join Discord. Everyone from BR is tuning in. If the ball is good, some shit might be happening. There'll be update after the ball on next Thursday. There will be a global lab, if that's what you're asking about, right after the ball. It says so, pin comment. So we'll be able to play the new class after the ball. The new class will be available after the ball to test on global lab, but it will come out on live servers then the following Thursday. Maybe Wednesday. Depends. Come on, give me a 20x. 14 to go. I'm gonna be real. Has there been any ball where the owner because this was whoa shit ball? Yes. I feel like people came to a conclusion months after. No. 2024 Evo. 100%. And like, you know me, I'm a very Kobe person, right? Even I said that's a shit ball. Like, even I was mad about that. And as somebody that, like, oftentimes, like, I can't understand, like, I try to look at it and, like, implications. No, I was like, this is bullshit, what the fuck? The only thing they announced, 2024 Heidel Ball, where I was there freaking live, the only thing they announced, that was the one where they announced Sovereign Weapons and Land of Moonlight Part 2. Yeah. That was the one where we got the 3-pin Black Star. The one where Jay stood up for dinner? Yep. There was nothing in that ball except these are the things we're going to do, and the things that are actually happening is only happening in KR. Yeah. That was the one where they announced Land of Moonlight Part 2 and Sovereign Weapons, and it was like 4 KR. And there was not even a time schedule for when the West was getting it. Thank fucking God, I think it got delayed for KR, and then they sped it up, so it's only a month delayed. After the backlash and everything, and then after that they're like, oh shit, we might actually have to start doing global releases. That was the worst ball ever. It was so fucking bullshit. It was garbage. The only reason anyone was even excited about that ball was because we got a pin Black Star and people were blinded by the freebies. It was so ass cheeks. Yes, no, it was not Scholar. Because Scholar, they had the hammers come up on stage, and that wasn't in Europe. Was it Dosa? No, that was Calthian Ball. It was Dosa. Yeah, I remember correctly. It was Dosa. Also, Evo, I would say this, or was it Pure that asked? Lance Ball, Calthian Ball. The general consensus was that it was a shit ball, and I disagreed. Yeah. If you remember all the fucking dooming from some other people sitting in calls, oh my god, this is so bad, Pia dropped the ball in this one, where's it down here, part 2? There were so many people, like, I got so much shit for saying that was an 8 out of 10 ball. I had so many, like, people like, oh my god, you're trolling, you can't be serious. I was right. It was an 8 out of 10 ball, in retrospect. But, like, that's one of those, I could see it at the time, that was exactly what I was hoping for. It was such a good ball in my opinion, but the general consensus was that, oh, that was a lame ball. So I feel like it also goes the other way, where the general consensus is just wrong, and then down the road, people like, retrospectively, okay, yeah, it was actually kind of good because of what the game is. Yep, the quality of life ball, yeah, pretty much. Quality of life ball, and, yeah, like bringing back old content reworked, like Altar of Blood and Sequoia Stars, and instead of adding new things to it, then work on the current game, make the current game better. I think it's fair to call that the quality of life ball. I thought that was an 8 out of 10, but that's also because I thought that was the right thing to do then. I wouldn't want that this ball. If this ball turns out to be a quality of life ball, that's going to be ass cheeks. Like, so it was just like, for me, it was the timing of it made it 8 out of 10. And I was right. Have a guide to make silver? Yes. The guide is very simple. Here, the weeklies, do as many of these things on this list as you can. As many of those as you can. And then other than that, whatever the fuck you want. If you want a life skill, life skill. You want to grind, grind. You want to PvP, PvP. But just do as many of those. And yeah, grind the best place you can grind. Or do a life skill you want a life skill on. Oh my god, we're done. Let's fucking go. Woo. Woohoo! All balls have been okay. The, keeps the game going. Something that's content, the major part. Possible. Yeah. I really like the events we've gotten recently as well. Wait, what? Oh, hard wine. That's what you fucking get, Laco. Now what? What do I do? What do I do? That was the last piece, yeah. That was the last piece. I think, I hope. Does that sound right? For sure, Yuma, for sure. Okay, maybe it's like all these up here. I'm gonna have to watch a guide, don't I? How should I need to get all the 200 bucks? Right, so this is 100, 60, 30, 10. So this is $200 to get all of the 1+1 boxes. Thank you, Lyco. Oh, like that? Okay, okay. I might just wait until tomorrow and do it, right? It's written on it. That's what I thought, but I couldn't see it. Lanchan. I couldn't see it anywhere. Oh, EXO. I don't think it's written on it. No, it's not. Oh, well, whatever. Ooh, baby. Should we do it tomorrow? We're gonna do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. We're both doing it, yeah. Expect players to read. Reading? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Oops. Unlucky. Thank you. It's done. It's done. Do I need a lot of mastery to found this treasure item? It seems awesome. No. Mastery helps because it's a gathering drop chance. But no, you don't need a lot. It just makes it quicker. But it's still really good value gathering. Gathering is just pretty great on its own. What's live with updates? Still waiting for instant tag swap? Yes. So, and Faster Magnus. I don't remember the Faster Magnus part. Did they talk about Faster Magnus? If they do that, awesome. Don't get me wrong, great. But yeah, the instant relog. I need to go back and look at this. But I remember there was a global lab patch. There was a global lab patch where they basically acknowledged that it was going to be delayed. And I seem to remember, this could be complete cope. I seem to remember that they said it was delayed because they were trying to make it work for all character swaps, not just tags. And if that is the case, then fuck yes. I mean, let's get it, but it would be infinitely better if it actually works for all character swaps, not just tags. So if that's the case, then I will gladly accept that delay. Yeah. Got going for getting energy? No, I don't. Okay, so here's like a simple way. Talk to all NPCs in the game and go out and get knowledge on all grind spot. That's gonna give you a bunch of energy. I don't really gather or like grind energy, so I don't know the best way of doing it. The character coming? Yeah, Eddie, Deadeye's brother, is coming at the ball. Every ball, new class, yeah. Here, there's a little teaser. Oh.
You're in check again, Eddie. Looks like your family reunion will have to wait.
Hold your horses, you deranged bastard. I've still got one shot left.
Oh? You actually found the one brilliant
First-person shooter.
But you're still dancing in the palm of my hand, so... what?
See, in this world, well, there are two kinds of people. Those who loaded guns, and those who dig. Now you pick up the shovel and bring my sister back.
Yeah. And as you can see, clearly the new class is Necromancer. Yeah. True, really? Yeah. For sure, guys, for sure. The gun-using, grenade-throwing Necromancer. Cause you dig? True. And dig dead people? True. And then what you do with the dead people, Lacko? That Kobe and start when it literally teased my last ball? I don't know, man. I don't know. The cope started with the Necromancer because there's been a lot of stuff like with Necromancer in the game. Like I copied this a couple of years ago when they talked about making a Necromancer for the game. Does she's Necromancer in the ball? I think so too, right? I think the next class could be a Necromancer. I don't see why this would be one. Like it's clearly a gunner. Does it mean that you can make a gun-wielding, grenade-throwing Necromancer? Sure, you can do anything you want. Does it make sense? No. So yeah, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But there's been some data mines with some icons and stuff that look like skulls. So people like, oh, that's gonna be a Necromancer, even though it could be literally fucking anything. Is the way we're gonna be a shovel? Maybe, dude. Maybe. Or a symbol, no need for underpower class. Based. So I can play, so I can finally have fun playing the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, Gilly. I know. What made you think Necromancer can use a gun? Yeah. True. Why can't I throw fireballs with my warrior? I mean, I could. Is it likely? No, probably not. Yeah. The next step in terms of gearing BDO will be, I think it will be new tier of accessories, and I hope a new item altogether. But I think the most likely would be just orange tier accessories. New summons, the guns are perfect for that. Yeah, brother. And I mean, he is from Texas, right? He is from Texas. Makes some sense. Wait, Mark is gonna shut down? Let me see here. Operation for Hydro Ball, Mario place will take place. Oh, yeah. That, no, of course. It always does that. Always does that. Yeah, always does that. Possible main equal class. I know, I covered that Destiny a couple years ago. But it's gonna have goals. Is today global? Read pin comment. In Texas? Watch out for the guns. Watch out for the guns. Alright, let me line this shit up here, just so we don't forget. Fire. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, what's all this shit? What's this here? No juices? 20. Oh, lame. Anything else I need? Yeah. There we go. Oh, they did that? No, they do that. They do that for the ball. Isn't that when the ball starts? Isn't that when the ball starts? I think it's normal. I think it's like when the ball starts and then until it's over. Yeah. It's not 3. No, Sunday 3 CST. So it's in 2 days. It's in 2 days. No, it says 25. You guys are just absolutely blind. It says July 25 at 18:15 PDT. It's 24th today. So it's they're just giving the notice now, but the marketplace is getting shut down tomorrow. Completely normal, right? Everything is good. Everything is good. Let's can't read. Okay. Tonight will be the 25th. Yes. You guys do know time zones exist, right? Surely this can't come as a surprise in 2026 that time zones is a thing. Fucking hell, guys. Ay. America! Fuck yeah! Let's move these somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting griefed, dude. I'm getting mentally griefed. Time travel stuff? Yep. Yeah. Do you do Fahrenheit or Celsius? I'm on the Celsius, right? We're Danish here. It's only America that does the freedom units. I think it's literally only America, right? That's on freedom units. It was 42. Fuck me, brother. Holy. Goddamn. How many equal flaps until the ball? 62. Time to a new class name? Yeah, must be, must be. You guys, man. You guys. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, let's see what we get here. A juicer. Oh, let's get a Wells hard sell for the people out there. I mean, better than a base debit, so. Has some resource shit. It's unfortunately very high, right, Hibba? I'm afraid it's very high. The last couple classes all had some sort of resource. I guess Deadeye didn't really have a resource per se. Like, I think Deadeye is a pretty good way of doing some unique mechanic stuff. It's not like a resource. So I kind of fuck with that one. Next week, lowest temp is 37. Stay inside, dude. At least in the States, you guys got the AC, man. Europeans dying over here with no AC. Imperial system, but for guns, it's yeah, it's millimeters. 5.56 and stuff like that. Yep. They would have a fairly easy way of connecting to the metric system. Just thinking guns, baby. Or is it just suck and waiting class instead of all being... I mean, they do that. It's not like they don't do one or other pizza. Just because they do something once doesn't mean they're not doing it again. Alright? There is no rules, there's no design that forces PA to do anything. They can do whatever they want, and they do whatever they want, depending on what people want also. So the last time when Seraph came out, and leading up to Seraph, people were talking a lot about Suck Awakening. And Prolobis did come out and say, we hear you guys would like some Suck Awakening classes again, so we'll look into that. Doesn't mean that the next class is going to be a Suck Awakening, right? It takes time to design class this way, but I think it's very, very likely, almost guaranteed, they will make more Suck Awakening classes because that's what players want. I also think it's extremely likely that this class might actually be Suck Awakening. On build real mechanics, like you can shoot 5 really hard skills, we got a reload. A bit like the Shift E, I think, of Deadeye. I think that's a really cool ability. Hideous on Shining, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I'm tapping mine tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be streaming as well. I won't be streaming the ball, but we're gonna do pre-ball. We're gonna be pre-balling, baby! Also, Giga drops, right? Make sure to tune in, get some insane drops. And yeah, we'll be opening Gamba boxes. We'll be enhancing. What's the video, Carl? What's the video? Here. What's the video? It's super simple. Pre and post ball? Yeah, we'll do a pre and post ball. Lots of balls. It's just bosses, weekly bosses, fishing, Pitadon dying, guild bosses. Yeah, like super simple stuff. Yeah. And we'll be playing the game, we'll be yapping. Also blood, yeah, also blood as well. Yes. You can skip on dungeons. They are very worth it, but yeah, they could use a little buff. What's up, Bear Rock? Getting excited, man. Also, look at this, man. Look at this. You see this little icon here? Ah, now Lacko can shut the fuck up again. With his 1 trillion silver and a shining alchemy stone. Bastard. Bastard. Also, are you ready for tomorrow, Bayrock? See where we land on the contribution points? You broke bitch? I'm not broke, I have like 100 billion silver. Ish. Maybe I have more CP? No. doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about? The only time Bayrock had more CP than me was when he turned it in, and then I turned it in like an hour later, also. No, I've actually consistently had more contribution points than Bayrock. The issue is that he decided to actually work on contribution now, so now I'm fucked. Alright, I have this this thing with Bayrock, where I'm better than him at all the stuff he doesn't do, until he decides to do it, and then I'm just fucked. Yeah. So far, he hasn't actually cared about pushing CP the same way I have. But now he's pushing 600, and now I'm kind of screwed. I had like a 20 CP lead on him, and now I have 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like at yeah, something like that. I would have been ready. Okay. That's good, that's good. So there's still a little tiny chance that I can make a comeback. Massive learns PvP. Oh. Well, that would give me a head start on life skilling though. Hell yeah. Maybe then I can catch up. Let me just real quick go and get Goo 1 sailing. Nah, I'm kind of cooked. It's time for that? I know, dude. I know. That's why I only PvP, like, whenever there's something going on. I like log in for a week. PvP all day. Okay, I'm good now. Like 30 trillion inventory of stuff? Not quite. But I do have... once I need a bit more here, and then once I liquidate, it should be a trillion silver. Yeah. It should be around a trillion silver. But again, I'm not done yet, so that's why I'm not gonna double it just by liquidating it, obviously. But I need actually quite a bit. I need to finish quite a bit, which is why I need to gather sap. Lots and lots and lots of ass sap. Then who's silver capped? There's nothing. You can't be silver capped. I don't believe there is like an upper limit like that was in World of Warcraft, where you could legitimately only get X amount of silver, right? I don't believe that exists in BDO. Like I know, like Lit Dog, for example, have. Well, he has over. I think it's 15 trillion silver. He might have invested some, but he had over 10 trillion liquid silver a couple months ago. He might have spent some. He likes to invest as well. So, yeah. Are we getting global up tonight? Pin comment. Pin comment. Isn't it 20 trill capped? I'm not aware if it is. I'm not aware if it is. Normally the reason there is caps is because of numbers, coding stuff. But capped on global? That could be. That could be. Check cap. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure, I guess. I'm not aware. Right? I'm not aware if there is or what it is then. Does anyone know the number? But then, to answer your question, no. As far as I know, there's nobody that's actually silver capped in BDO. But there might be some, like Sira on console. I know he's not actually silver capped, but with them, if he hadn't gone that crazy on all his shit, he probably could have been. Taking server with server integrated exchange date 24 Friday. Transfer in high ball. Yeah, that's incorrect. It's the 25th. Here. The in-game notice says 25th. 25th Saturday, 18 PDT. Right, so that should be around, right around the ball. Hey, what's up, GD? Lots of old names coming back. It's great to see, man. Great to see. Soon does. Oh, sorry, Rafa. Yeah. No global app until ball. My bad. Yeah. No global app until ball. That's correct. Global's Korean time, yes. Oh, like 20 plus year. Well, you haven't been watching the stream long enough then. Guess what trees? No, they are mine. I will suck all the ass. Buffering which PB back to where it was months ago? Yes, please. Like, it's still good, but it's not like good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good comes. Streak 10? My man. Dude, I can't even keep a streak that long. But I have the song in my playlist, but obviously like sometimes it skips songs, right? I have like randomized on it, so yeah. I love it, dude. Oh, that's why, yeah, like on YouTube there's no music. Of soccer minigame, me too. It's the best minigame. By far. Yeah, no songs there, yeah. But hours of first with Witch. I haven't actually grinded down Witch. So I don't know. I just grind down Warrior because Warrior is good there and I like running Warrior. So I don't know. But I think it's still good, right? You're like 2 or 2. It's so little I lack. Like so little. And yeah, I think I can buy it if I absolutely have to. No, actually I think I might be fine on 2. Yeah, I think I'm fine on 2. Like how many do I have here? I think it's Snowfield Cedar I miss a little bit of. 6, 8, 7, 1, 9 divided by 3 plus 2, 3, 1, 2, 5 plus. So I have like 46,000. And I can make like 3k more. So it should be around. Yeah. It should be around the 50k. I'm okay on that, and if I might be able to just buy a little bit in case I'm 1,000 short. Then maybe I'll just buy some. I'll just put in 1,000 bits here, just, yeah. So it's not as much to it. It's very little I miss, if I even end up missing anything. Snowfield, however, I think I missed like 10k or whatever. But I'm missing like 200k ASAP, so. Also because I do this stupid thing, you know, right, Hibba, where I delete my ASAP into death elixirs every single day, like an absolute buffoon. If I didn't do my Imperials, bro, I would have so much. I would have so much, because I do my death elixirs for Imperials. So the longer it takes me to finish off my harmony crafting, the more ASAP I need, because like every day I delete my death. So the slower and more lazy I am, the bigger backlog I create. Yeah. Is gathering pretty good silver power now? So this is on EU. 0 mastery. It's like $1 billion an hour. With 0 mastery. With 2k mastery, it's like $3.5 billion an hour. And again, this is in raw materials. Raw materials. This is not even using it, right? And you probably are going to make like Valencia meals, are going to use these. There's a reason they're sold down in the marketplace as well, is because you could amplify the silver with life skills. If you're 3k mastery, you're making over 4 billion an hour gathering on EU. And you're like right now I have like, I think it's 97 I have here. So that's like 4.4, 4 bill, 4 bill, yeah. Yeah, it's shit, it's shit. Don't do it though. Don't do it. Don't do it. How much energy is that? What do you mean how much energy is this? Not on EU? Damn. Damn, must be nice then. Maybe this is why you can make some sense. Like, what do you mean how much energy is it? It's per hour. Like however long you gather. Like this is just using your energy. If you want to add stuff into it, right? Sure. It'll drop the value a little bit. If you pop everything, permanent gathering, it's still 4 bill spamming, like using these. If you want to do this, right, pop these on cooldown for even longer, right, there you go. That's only the gathering part? That's only the gathering part. Yeah, that is purely just raw material gathering. How much energy is you gather for 1 hour? Oh, that depends where you are. I think maybe it shows here as well. Okay, if that's what you meant, my bad. Let me see. It should say somewhere. Don't you? Oh, there it is. That's right here. Gatherers per hour. No, that's amount. And then you have a 30%. Is it 30% chance to not spend energy? Is it a Bayrock? It's like 30% chance not to spend energy, right? But then you could also use 10x proxinol, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends where and how fast you're gathering, like how fast you go through it. Yeah. But only on non-10x. Yeah. I guess that does make it a little bit more complicated than the exact number, yeah. Or just energy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works too, like, alright. Yeah, life guns, bad guys, minless all your saps and traces. It's terrible. Terrible. Don't do it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Man, Lacko, I really should. Super, are you still here? Do you guys want to be pissed off? We're gonna change this to NA. What? You know what I should do? So first off, ASAP, right? Kind of good, kind of goated. Super, okay, you ready to be pissed off? I should go and gather some lions, right? And then maybe do a bit of cooking. Why is it not working here? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Life skill is kind of bad, bro. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Imagine gathering for 4 bill an hour and then going AFK for 3.7 bill an hour with the materials you gathered. Damn, it's kind of rough, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of rough. I wonder how I'll manage. Lots of gathering for just 1 hour of cooking. You mean that hour where I made 4 billion and then I make even more silver for another hour on top? Damn, unlucky, bro. Oh, how will I ever manage? Oh, so the one where I made crafting profits 4 bill? So you're telling me I have to go and gather an hour and then do 1 hour of semi-AFK cooking and I walk away with like 8 billion? After tax? Damn. Damn, that's horrible. Damn, that's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, like 9 gazillion, because that's the code number, right? Like some hardware number thingy, right? Salt, yeah. Do you have farms going too? Yeah, of course. I got farms going. But that's for I do alchemy mainly, so I have them from alchemy. Okay, the cooking station free. I could, but no, it's like it's limited now, I think. So not even that good, yeah. But I'm pretty fine on utensils because I just do my Imperial every day. So I have 230,000 Imperial seals. So that means I can do 460 utensils with this. So I think I'm okay. I'm not really worried about that. It's like a handful of crafts. Farms are insane good value, even if you just spam F5. It is it 700 million per day? It's, yeah, I think it's 600 million per day? Per day. Without counting Skeptic. What the fuck is that name? Don? Did you name change? What the fuck is this? Why did you name change? What kind of, like, what the hell? Did you lose a bet or something? For the rolls, though. I doing bro. But yeah, then you get, I'm a YN now. Is that, oh, Skip. Oh, I thought you, like, Skepticin. People call me old, but you are old, bro. Motherfucker, you're probably pushing 40. What do you mean? Hello, fellow kids. Just embrace it, Skip. Just embrace it. So the guy who's put it before. Hey, I'm not saying anything like that. The O word. Oh, sorry. That's ageist. I don't want to be ageist. Goddamn, Skip. How are you fucking doing, bro? Nothing is wrong with that, but trying to embrace being like a young one when you're pushing 40, just accept it, man. You'll feel a lot better. You're 40, at least. It's not. Okay, it is. I think it was like literally yesterday, so like price changes, right? Literally yesterday, was it yesterday? No, not yesterday. 2 days ago, we were looking at this, and it was like 500 million an hour. So the answer to your question might be that I ruined the market. Yeah, I showed this last stream as well. So there's a good chance that people just on EU, they abuse this stuff and like, okay, let me just print money for free. And that probably just tanked the value. That would be my guess. That's probably what happens. Like, unironically. Yeah. That would be my guess. Yeah, pretty much. EU loves to min price. Actually, let me check just for the fun of it. Let me check the market just for the fun of it. Central market, search, hamburger. What's this here? Price. Saying, yeah, I think this was when. No, here. Yeah, 2 days ago, right? So it just crashed down a little bit, but you see how high it was, right? So 2 days ago I showed this on stream because the prices were back up, and today it's already crashed again. Welcome to EU, I guess. People just min listing. Yeah. And then you can go on NA. I showed this on NA as well. NA doesn't care, bro. NA doesn't care. So talking that juice from the sea? The sea? Juice from the sea? That was panic of meat price increase. Makes sense. Makes sense. 3. Oh, 3. Like 4 bill an hour, I think. So I can plug in my numbers now. Keep in mind, I am not doing this efficiently. This here is if you gather efficiently. I don't. I just tab out and do all this shit. Let me see. Right now, I got 92%. So I will be making around 4.2 bill an hour. Actually, I got acres on, so I'm making around 4.4 bill an hour right now. And after tax, like 3.7 bill, right? Sorry, that's the wrong one. Where's ASAP? There we go. 4.4 bill, roughly. It's in it? Yes, in it. It's around 4.4 bill an hour. On average. Yeah. Again, so maybe 3.5 bill with my speed. Yeah, maybe 3.5 bill. I'm just a big old slagger. Yo, Skip, when are we doing the Family X BR? Any comments on that? When do we do the Family X XBR alliance? Divided by 2 with all his yapping? Okay, 1.5 billion. I do like 1.5 billion an hour. But I could do more, right? That's escalations on the Pilgrim sanctions bring so much money. Yeah. I have those running as well. And they're fucking great, dude. How to heat sharps into concentrated. So, you take a sharps. And then you go into enhancement window. You say move. And you move your blackstones. And then you go L, heat. And then you say go. And that should give you concentrated, right? And you can put in a blackstone powder. There we go. And you can put in a blackstone powder for doing 10x at a time. Yes, you have to move them out of it. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Yeah. I'm over Arrows to Fallen God. Just wait, man. Wait. Just stick with it, Denny. Wait until the ball. If they lower pities, then you just get it right. Yeah. I would just wait at this point. We're so close to it. We're itching. Labs in inventory, you can upload the data on Be the Worship and it tell you how fast you're gathering. Please no. How does it do that, by the way? If it doesn't know how much energy I spend or whatnot. Just to go, what? For real? Did I miss that? Oh shit! Oh my god! This is the real bear account? Yeah, who else would it be? The fake one? Wait, who's the fake one? Thank you, Mitrox. Oh, I need to be specific. Oh, so I have to keep track of that? Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll try and provide some value to the community for once, instead of just leeching all the hard work. Yeah, and Mr. Not Full Deck Amos, Mr. Not 600 contribution points, Bayrock. Yep, that's him. That's him. Praetor's picture, what's up? God damn it, man. No Global Labs today. Global Lab after the ball. Global Lab, well, there's a maintenance today, it says in the pinned comment. There's a Global Lab maintenance today, but the maintenance is not ending until after the ball. Yeah. Global Lab is the ball, exactly. Like, the next week's patch is what's coming, being announced at the ball, among other things, right? So, no. However, we do know that after the ball, the servers will be up because it says so in the announcement, which means that we'll be able to play the new class already after the ball ends. Keep the secrets? I mean, yeah, otherwise, what would be the point of the ball? Is just like rolled it out. Here, guys, this is stuff we're going to announce in 2 days. Wait, now, why are we announcing stuff that's already out, you know? What's up, Spectral? Do you know why the server died yesterday? Yes. The servers didn't die. It was Microsoft having some issue with a story, or whatever it's called. So it wasn't actually on PA's end. It was Microsoft. A lot of games and connections had issues. So that's why. Oh, it's a server. Okay, that's how you say it. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what it is, but that was the reason for it. So the 1K crowns, yeah. I mean, WPA actually doing compensations for stuff they didn't cause. No, Global Lab is the ball. You get down, but I got all the rewards. Yeah, I mean that's the way it is. I crashed. I didn't know about it, so I relogged and crashed. I was gonna do my farms, so that kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. If you take it back, more currencies win. Yeah, W, man. They owe me a white crystals. True. Same on that. I've lost so many crystals to servers crashing, man. Okay, how are we doing on my ass? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna find out how much ass I actually need. That's not a whole lot. Okay, I need the Fury. Rip. That's only 30k. So I need 10k ass for that. Okay, I need 10k ass here. That should be enough. That should bring me to like 100k, right? 70, 30. Yeah, that's so 10k ass side for Fury. Then it's defense. I should have a bunch of... Rip. Rip. Okay, so that's 10, 11, like 12k maybe. 12k craft, and there's 6 each, so that's 72k. Fuck me. 72 plus 10, so that's like 80k. Oh my lord. Yeah, I need like 200k. That seems about right. Because I also need a bit of... So 200k ass up. 200k. I wasn't actually wrong with that. Rip Arena. But then I should also be done. Yeah. Almost, at least. Damn, dude. I hate this. God, I hate this. So much. I wish I could just stop doing Imperials. I know they won't remove crystal breaking, but a crystal... no, they should just remove crystal breaking. I fucking hate it. You don't have crystal breaking on console. Oh. So it's 5% to go from try to tet. Should I use any bugs? On what item? Arcanas? What is only 5%? And also on what fill stack? Yeah, but like what 12? Pin tet to what? Armors? Weapons? Yeah, but what to 5% chance? That doesn't seem right. Similar day with farms? I don't. I technically make less, but it has more value. Yeah. You just spam F5, Draco. The way you do it is, again, if you want the raw silver, you just breed, and then you... oh, that's the wrong one here. Turn these into stone tail fodder, and you get around 600 mil a day. And that's not counting, that's only breeding, that's not counting the molds, so it's way more. It's a lot more. But I don't use it for that. It's just, I'm just illustrating the value, the silver value, if you wanted that. Personally, I use them for contribution points. It's higher value to me than even getting the silver. So that's all. F5 spam. Got no full sex at all? Oh, you'll need that. Just wait then. How you got 800 LT? Page win. I bought all the weight in the game, Evil said, and since I think Deadeye. So it was Deadeye, it was Wukong, and it was Seraph. They made some special deals, some packs, and I'm expecting them to do the same with the next class, and they are sealed weights. So they stack with everything, and that's the one thing I get out the credit card for that every time. So I bought all of those, and I'm gonna keep buying them, and they add on top of regular weight. Unfortunately, that's like Giga FOMO, because if they make a new sealed weight pack with the new class, I can also buy that. So if you missed out those in the past, you're just gonna be behind, unless they change how they work, which I think they should do. Pay to win FOMO is terrible. Yes, 10% sale is the best they do in fences, Pilkes. They've never done more than 10%, but it does happen, yeah. Oh, right, so here, let me just like time you out. I don't want to listen to it, I don't want to watch it, I don't care. No, none of that leak stuff, none of that anything. I don't want to hear anything, none of the alleged data minings or and all that. Don't want to, nothing, don't care about it. Half that shit, if not 90% of that, is just fake, made up bullshit. And even if it's real, I don't want to know about it, because we see all the things coming out in 2 days, right? Why would I want to spoil my enjoyment for actually sitting there and watching it in a couple days? What's up, Sage? Premiere for euros? Of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, same with that 4 mil Cronstone stuff, right? Same with the accessory hammers way back in the day as well. Like, even if there's like a kernel of truth to some of it, like, you'll have people just reporting about it as being de facto truth. Not being critical about it at all, right? What's up, Babel? It has, man, it has. We're not streaming the live ball because it's at 3 AM and I don't want to die. And that's it. There's plenty of other people's... So this is how I treat streaming. I try to not treat it too much as a job. And my approach to this kind of stuff is, if I want to do something, or if I can't do something, there's a very good chance that there's a bunch of other people in the exact same situation. I don't want to stay up at 3 AM to watch the ball, so I'm just not gonna do it. And I bet there's a bunch of other people that either can't or won't stay up at 3 AM to watch the ball live. They would much rather just watch it the next day, so I'm just gonna watch it the next day, and the people that won't watch it with me, they'll tune in. I'm a terrible content creator in that regard. I should be max out milking the hype. I should be hard committing to like doing the content when there's the most amount of people there, most amount of hype, play up to it. I should play new games when they come out and they're hyped, but I just don't care. That's the reason why I just don't care. I like to do things that I want to do and the way I want to do them, and I assume that if I prefer one thing, there's going to be other people that like that too, right? So I'm just not gonna be up at 3 AM watching the ball. Right, I'm excited for it, but I need sleep, man. Sunday morning for European time. Sunday morning. Morning, sheep. Morning, sheep. What's up, Elusive? Is there a fishing chair similar thing for gathering? No, there's not. I mean, there is. It's the tools. It's the tools. They should basically just combine the tools into one. But that is what it is. It's your regular tools. You don't get to double day, right? We have the tools for that. Prefer sleeping? Same, man. Early, away 3 AM your time? Yeah, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. There's a lot of things I could and probably should, but I don't want to do it. I just want to watch the ball the following day, sit there with my morning coffee, kick back with the people that are there. And yeah, I'll have less viewers, which is not a smart idea when you're the living is streaming, but I don't care. That's it. That is it. I just, yeah. If it makes sense and all that, sure, I do stuff like that. I pull all-nighters, but no, I don't want to do it. You're too healthy? I'm definitely not healthy. I need to take care of my health, though. The night marathon, same Dan. I gotta turn off chat. I will turn off chat on the stream right here. Maybe I should put it on right now. So I'll turn this off so you guys won't see chat, which means if you don't want any sort of spoilers, you can just full screen the monitor, right? That way you guys won't have any chat. I might have to go emote only mode for the ball because I don't want any spoilers. I just want to watch it, and I want you guys to be able to watch it without spoilers as well. However, I would prefer just having chat on and people not spoil stuff, you know? No pausing. I will try not to pause. I will do my very, very, very best to just watch it as if it was live. No pausing, lots of pocky walking, and then we can like run it back afterwards. And like, yeah, scroll back and check some of the stuff out. I'll try my very best to keep my hands off the spacebar. Yeah. No, I don't want to ruin the viewing experience for $5, right? I'm not a fan of TTS. No. I see lies. No, I just said I will do my very best. Right. Keep the chat. Maybe. Again, if people that don't want to chat, they could just hide it themselves. And the people that want to chat, they could chat. And I could just ignore spoiler stuff, right? I'll just ban people left and right. But I'm gonna, like, feel it out. But you're probably right. There's gonna be people that watch it and like, oh my god, have you seen this? Oh my god, this. I just want to say that the previous times I've done it like this, there hasn't been any issues. You guys are, for the most part, completely based, chill, and nice about this. Yeah. Nothing, like, whenever I ask for no spoilers, the only time somebody, like, might slip up is just, like, a question, nothing, like, trying to spoil, or it might be, like, a minor thing, or... for the most part, you guys are very good at being chill about this. Will I risk it? Yeah, probably not. Again, I'll make a decision on the day. Most likely it'll be like emote only. Better timeout? That depends. Probably just a timeout, right, Spectrum? Sometimes you can sort of like gauge the intent of somebody as well. Someone that's just like being like a regular viewer, just like, oh my god, I can't just wait until you see what they announce for the Amos or something. I'm gonna be like, oh, motherfucker. But you weren't like doing it on purpose kind of deal. Or like a first time chatter coming in. Oh my god, they're adding Kaffir stones to armors. Or whatever, right? Then it's like, okay, yeah, you used a fucking permaband. Right. You know what I mean? Man, because people spoil after being told not to. Yeah, I mean, but it depends. Like sometimes, like, yeah. Again, I'm just making up shit. I'm not saying it's gonna happen or anything. I'm just like, it's just an example. Before I getting spoiled, see it. I know that's a lie, right? I don't have to worry about that. Oh my god. No. No, for fuck, that's... You guys, man, you're killing me. You guys are physically killing me. No, there's not any Kaffir stones coming for Idania armors, right? I was just thinking up an example on my feed. I agree, bring back Kaffirs, but as a new item, not the... not Kaffir stones, but like a new Hadum stone. That would be cool. Exactly the same way it functions, but on a completely new item, and also a new item to do it. But like the system of Kaffir Stones, yes. Huge supporter. I would want that back as well. Leading the kick and adding some of the skill instead. Okay, see, I know you guys are just lying right now. Ay. Stop getting my hopes up, right? Yeah, bye for sure. Get a new class. Oh my god, Danny, spoilers much? What is next? You're gonna say we're gonna get a new expansion? Hello? Get this guy. Get his ass. Permanent flying mounts would be sick? No, it would suck. There are two things that I deeply, fully, and wholeheartedly hope we never see in BDO. One of those is flying mounts, permanent flying mounts, and another one is 1 versus 1 ranked arena. Yeah. Those are the two things that I feel would be terrible for the game long term. Detrimental to the health of the game long term. I really, really hope we never see those two things. 5-star rank would be cool. Yeah, 100%. 1 versus 1, no. Hell no. 1 versus 1 ranked arena. I think Adana should be allowed. Dragon's Tree. I don't know about that. But as something like that, that's less bad. But like everyone having flying mounts as a staple in the game, same as World of Warcraft, I think that would be detrimental to the game. But I unfortunately think there's a pretty decent chance that it could happen. But I really don't want it to be. I think it would be so bad. Boring design-wise. It's just all of them combined, which was supposed to be. I think it's fine. You can see how much just Pegasus has destroyed the game in terms of the world, and they're not even like fully flying mounts. Why no 1 versus 1? Because if you have 1 versus 1 ranked arena, you have a game mode that's sanctioned by Pro Abyss, and it is thereby something that players will have a legitimate grievance about balance in. Because now it's something where PA says, okay, now we have a rank mode, you guys should care about 1 versus 1. Now 1 versus 1 balance matters. Whereas now, yeah, you can go 1 versus 1, but there's nothing in the game that inherently says that this is important and it's something that needs to be balanced around. You see what happens when you get AOS seasons and everyone loses their fucking mind over class balance for AOS, and then they buff Archer up to the level where Archer is good in AOS. And now you can see what it does in GVGs and stuff like that, right? In large scale. It's so unhealthy for the rest of the game in terms of overall class balance, where you have a legit 1 versus 1 with how diverse classes are, that now people can be like, I want my Awakening Witch to be able to compete with an Awakening Ninja in 1 versus 1. Or you have your Sock Rangers being like, yo, why can't I... why can't I get like a 50-50 versus a Musa? Now imagine what's happening in large scale then, right? It's not healthy for the game. It's terrible. The only way you then get proper balance like this is by making classes way too similar. And that's fucking boring. By having some imbalance in the game, and accepted imbalance in the game, then you can have more fun classes. And of course you should strive towards a balance, but 1 versus 1 balancing is a terrible thing because of how it affects every other PP type in the game. Right. Again, Tiger, I'm not saying people should care about it, I'm saying I care about it. This is my opinion. I don't care to tell other people what they should think. I know I'm right. Like, I know I'm right on this. I don't really care if other people agree or disagree with this. I know I'm right on them. It would be terrible for the game. And sure, it's not people's job to care what's healthy for the game. It's totally fine. We play a video game. It's not even my job to care what's healthy for the game, but I do care about what's healthy for the game because what's good for the game is good for me as well. Right? If the game is good and healthy, then it's more fun to play. Doesn't the same apply around AOS? Yeah, but to a lesser degree. The same applies to any singular thing they choose to balance around Nerf, but they don't choose any singular thing to balance around. But balancing around 1 versus 1 has way bigger negative impacts on other things than other game modes has. Why so? Because in 3 versus 3, there's more factors playing into how a class performs. Your team matters as well. Like how classes function in teams, in team comps, in random comps, right, is vastly different than how they function in a 1 versus 1 capacity. And most PvP game modes in this game is not focused on 1 versus 1. Well, actually, none of them are, right? They're not focused on 1 versus 1. So the difference between a class functioning in 1 versus 1, in 3 versus 3, and 10 versus 10, the 3 versus 3 is more close to the 10 versus 10 than the 1 versus 1 is. Simple. There's more leeway to hide imbalancing in group settings, especially random team group settings. Those are almost all other classes. Yeah, it's kind of cracked like that, right? Yeah. What wasn't coming? Oh man, you're about to get it. You're about to get it. Surely that's real, Milan. Surely that's real. The truest data mine of all time. There's the reason why games like League and Dota keep updating all the characters. Yeah. There's also a reason why World of Warcraft ended up removing rewards for 2v2 ranked arena. I do understand, like, probably a lot of people didn't play back then. I don't know if it's still the case. But back in the days, you had the 2v2, 3v3, and 5v5 ranked arena in World of Warcraft. And even Blizzard realized how terrible it is for the balancing in the game, even balancing for 2v2. With how insane value every class's imbalancings matters in a 2v2 settings. And how less viable classes that actually exist in smaller settings. So I think it was in Lich King? Was it in Lich King? Were Armachine 2v2? Rather. They were Armachine everything. Yeah, that was not the reason. If that was the reason, there was like 11,000 things they should have done. Like, how about RMGing still are? I know, right? That wasn't the reasoning. Like, what are you even talking about? That has nothing to do with it. In that case, why? Like, think about all the RMGing going on in drops like raiding and all that. Nah, bro, it had nothing to do with it. Like, I was playing at the time, it was how freaking imbalanced it was. Like, the demand on forums, RNG is real money transfer. Basically, I pay you money to boost me in ranking and stuff like that, right? Or I pay a guild money, like real money, to let me join a raid, and then I just get the loot kind of deal, right? That's the WoW RNG. I guess now you can use the WoW tokens and gold. Anyway, like, even Blizzard, for all their fault, realized how terrible it is and how negatively it affected the rest of the game, having to take 2v2 balance seriously, because that was a ranked game mode. So they ended up removing rewards from 2v2, like the gladiator rewards. Because that way they could be like, well, it doesn't matter, now it's just a for fun game mode, you get rewards and everything, but there's no reward in it, so we don't have to actually treat this as a real important piece of content in the game, and we don't have to prioritize it for balancing. No. And that was 2v2. 1 versus 1 is exponentially worse. So there's nothing wrong with having some balance for it, try to balance a bit for it, but if you have it as a fundamental game mode in your game, you as a company are saying this matters, and you should care about it. And then you have to balance for it, and you have to take complaints about it seriously instead of being able to say, hey, it's just for fun. It's just like, yeah, you can do it if you want to, all that, yeah. Like, you can go into BA, right? You can go into BA. Battle Arena, there is a 1 versus 1 arena in there. You can go, you can queue up, and you can do 1 versus 1. PA doesn't have to care about balance for that because it's just a fun game mode. As soon as you add ranking to it, it's very different. So that's why. Rate boosting has been a thing for years. It boosted people in plus rares. We're gonna ban a thing. Yeah. Millionaire wasn't more, yeah, like gold. Yep. I mean, we did it back in the day as well, right? We would, I think my guild leader armed cheat, to be fair, which, all power to him. Love the guy. I hope he fucking did. But we would used to, back in TBC, sorry, not in TBC, in Vanilla, in like Molten Core and the other one with Nefarious. We would used to boost people there and get them and sell items for gold. And I'm pretty sure my guild leader was skimming off top and making RL money on it. Yeah, we used to do that shit too. Also GM of US 24 Guild with sold with the carry, 7 per person, guarantee, all pay balance, 160. Yep, there you go, man. So again, like the removal of ranked 2v2, or rather rewards from ranked 2v2, had nothing to do with RNG. Don't agree with 1v1? No, a lot of people want like competitive 1v1. There's nothing wrong with that, but there still shouldn't be rewards for it. People shouldn't have a way of saying you need to balance 1v1. Because it just hurts every other aspect of PvP in the game. Now, if your game is made for 1v1ing, like, is it Blade and Soul, right? Blade and Soul had like a big part of that game, I believe, for PvP was 1v1 arena. Sure, fine, awesome, but that's not what BDO is. Like, you have open world PvP and you can 1v1 there, sure, but it's not guaranteed to be a 1v1. You always have avenues of not 1v1ing. So it's just nothing fundamental in this game. I made a mass PvP crab in Blade and Soul? Exactly, Oni, exactly. So when the core PvP in a game is based around group PvP or option for group PvP and all that, then you cannot prioritize 1v1 balance. You could try and strive for it, sure, but you cannot prioritize it. It will ruin everything else. Per week? Yep. GM boosted people? Yes, I did see about that, Holden. I did see about that. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Some things never changes. GDP reruns? Yeah. Again, I don't know too much about like how it is right now and everything, right? But I mean, there's a reason I'm not playing WoW, but I'm playing BDO instead. I do miss those progression rates. That was freaking great. Like working weeks on a single boss and then getting it and like the cheers and oh my god. Best feeling ever. Damn, that's not good. Oh man, I'm hoping I don't get too sick. Big stream this weekend, man. Big streams. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. $25. Yeah. Plus drops, yeah, the drops are looking spicy too. The drops start tomorrow, right? Can somebody confirm that Twitch drop starts tomorrow? Yes, Graham, after boss killed 3 and plus 5, yeah. Do you personally like Deadeye design? I mean, not in BDO. I don't like gun classes in BDO. But if like objectively looking at the design, I think it's pretty cool, yeah. I think it's pretty cool. I was really surprised at how much I enjoyed playing the class. What's up, Linksy? The stream quality is amazing. I've been trying to stream myself on USRS and grinding, but I set it up with good specs. Well, I have fuzzies and like that secret bitrate, something else I'm missing. I mean, on the stream part, I don't know anything about it, Linksy. I don't actually know too much about the hardware stuff. I just watched some guides on it. I'm guessing you're talking about OBS and streaming, like how it looks on Twitch. It could be there are some limitings on how high the settings can be on Twitch, yeah. I am Streamlabs, yeah. I mean, maybe it's scaling of output. It could be scaling of output. And it could be the bitrate, but I just don't know anything of this. I just watched a guide when I'm setting up. Yeah, it could also be a partner, like there's a limit to your bitrate and upload speed and everything. Like to skip bitrate, yeah. I don't actually know how much bitrate I'm running at the moment. I think 6K is normally enough. I guess I'm at 12K right now, just looked. So yeah, that might give it a bit fuzzy if you're using higher graphics. I can see that, yeah. I need some food. Okay, we're gonna burn the energy. I'll grab some food. But we'll do some bit of alchemy, and I think I'll do a couple of gear checks, right? How's that sound? I know we have a lot of new players and returning players these days. Probably gonna have a lot more for the foreseeable future as well. But I'm sure some of you guys have some questions about gearing, even here like close to the ball, like what should you do, what shouldn't you do. So I guess we can like take a little look of some of the gear checks. You guys want while meeting? Or maybe, maybe we put on the Heidel ball prediction. I could eat a little bit and chill, make some food. You know, maybe I'll do that. We'll see when I'm back though. A good video for alchemy for beginners. Where's the slide sister? It's a maze. No. Have you done Olve Academy? Have you done Olve Academy? I think he added at the wrong one, Tondisi. He was trying to write to Linksy Gaming. Seraph will ever get a buff in PvP movement. I think it... I mean, that's a chance, right? Whenever they do PvP balance next, in probably a couple of months. I wouldn't expect anything for the next, like, 3 to 6 months, honestly. But I would hope so. So it's a video universe. I got 55 for the wizard and Freddy 7 to help me get 66. End up in a 4-hour-long battle or sourcing spot. Last January, I go, oh my god, that's good, dude. That's good. What an introduction, man, to video, bro. That's gonna make you either quit the game or get addicted to it. Hell yeah. Never hope. Exactly. Never hope in the boss. Glow ups today? No. No glow ups today. There's an update up with the maintenance, but there's no patch until after the ball. In-game economy and what not to make. Yeah. To level it up, bunch of traces. When it comes to making money, if that's what more you're interested in, you go to Video Analytics. And you pretty much go in here, you go alchemy calculator, you make sure you plug in your numbers here for what you got, and then you find something that's of value. Personally, I just do harmonies. I don't like to think too much about it. I just make harmonies, which means I make like a bunch of elixirs. But if you want to like start small with some specific stuff for profits, Video Analytics is great. Also make sure to look what different things of good value is used for. Sometimes they go into other items that are also good value. 2 hours of prior or guild. Oh man, what a throwback. What a throwback. Want to make it so bad? It's so good too, man. Awakening clapped when it came out. I played Witch at the time, so Witch and Wizard was the last classes to get Awakening. Of all classes in the game, we're just getting fucked for 6 months. And then we finally got it, and then we kept getting fucked. But, I mean, we could compete with Tom, right? So that was good. It felt so good, man. Big nukes. Ways that don't help, when the buff's right, and suddenly your class is 2 times people standing, and you got it all over again. Yeah, pretty much sums it up, Drex. That's a pretty good summary of BDO class balance. Yeah, no global app until after the ball. Pin message. Sarcasm, man, it was my OG love. I mean, I was that with Witch, right? I'm on a warrior now, so. To me, I like stuff that is completely opposite. So, like a magic caster and then a melee fighter. I feel like those are like 2 archetypes as far away from each other as you can get. I just love that. I love that shit. So to me, it makes sense. This is my life skiller, right? This is just my life skill, Tiger. We're just out here big chilling. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. We need the duel for spot. Just die out. Dueling for spot died out when they added more options for spots. The reason duel for spot was a thing was because there was a limited amount of spots. The concept is universal. It's scarcity of resources. It's the same reason that you have wars in real life and you have conquest historically and all that. It's because there are resources in the world, and if you want those resources, you have to fight for them because there's only a limited amount. Scarcity of resources. Now there's no scarcity of resources in grind spots. There's no scarcity of resources in good grind spots. There are, even on the best spot in the game, there are multiple rotations, there are multiple options, there's even money realms. So you quite literally never have to fight for a spot at any spot you want to grind in the game. So why would you duel for it? You can just swap server, go to the spot next to it, go into money realm. You'll never have to fight. So that's why there's no duel for spot. There's no need for it. Skal jeg se, hvad du har i hånden? Som kan lyse? Okay, jeg kommer lige... Ja, jeg kommer og ser, hvad du har i hånden. Alright, I'm gonna go see what he has in his hand. And then I'm gonna go and grab some food. So I'll be right back, guys.
got a permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
Tell you, old chap. No glow up after the ball. The patch is gonna be live after the ball, which means you can play after the ball, which is normally what they do for new classes, right? So there's a maintenance today. But yeah, it won't be live, right? Global will be offline until after the ball. Many wars about people drunk on power, ego center, including right now. No, not necessarily. I think that's a simplification of reality. I think this idea of drunk on power, I mean, sure, maybe sometimes it is the case, is just a way of not having to deal with reality of how complex things are. And be like, oh, this guy is bad and he has no reasons for doing what he's doing because what he's doing is negative for my side. And therefore, he's just drunk on power, does these stupid things, even though there might be legitimate grievances or reasons from their perspective of doing stuff, right? I'm 318 with server buff. I'm applying other than top rate without the gearings. Oh, but it's the one that says like current max plus 300. That's the one that's affected by gearings, right? So you need to look at the specific ones. Without it doesn't show difference when I take it off on. Interesting. Okay, let me try this. So gearings is bugged. Okay, drop rate right now 995. Okay. Gearing on. Yeah, it didn't change. Yeah. It's bugged. I guess it's bugged. Let me try something. So it seems gearing crystals are bugged on the drop rate. As you can see here, this is my current drop rate. And now I'm gonna take off crystals, no crystals equipped, 10% drop rate, and it is still the same, nothing changed. So yeah, hopefully PA fixes this ASAP. Twitch, clip this. I wonder if it works. Apparently, like I enabled some clipping tool on Twitch, and apparently I can just say that, and it should clip it. Let's find out. Did it work? Did it actually work? My guess is it didn't work. Clips. Yeah. My guess is it didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Oh well. That would be nice if it did. Oh well. SMB, as compensation, yeah. Oh, Hibba, sorry bro. Welcome back to Gun Show, my man. I'm sorry, Mr. Before, homie. Sorry, Mr. Before. Imagine if you could sell or trade treasure parts. I mean, we don't have to imagine this. Like, that's... Like, we already have that. And at least I hate it. I think a lot of people hate it. Like, do you like paints? Like, there's two things that happen with treasure parts. Either they're sold out anyway, and no one can buy them anyway. Or they are just like fucking min listed like crazy, and nobody can sell it, right? I mean, I don't think that's even treasure items, man. You make so much money. Would you though? Tempest, would you? Realistically, the stuff that people want would be sold out, and the stuff people don't want would be min-listed. I mean, do you have spare Elden pieces, for example? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah. Eltons would sell. Those would be the ones sold out. Yeah, yeah. Can it be dice-sellable? I agree. I agree, Cooked. I hate it too. I mean, yeah, okay. That's right. You would make bank depending on the price. Yeah, that would instant max price. Ooh. Okay, let me do this. I haven't rolled any dice yet. Die box. I'll do a bit of alchemy while we are yabberinoing. Whenever in doubt, do alchemy. Okay, let's see here. What do I need to do? What do I need to make? Oh my god, it looks so good. 40k down here. Let's bring it in. You get so much more traces now from the notes. It's wild. I love it. Have you ever eaten German sausage salad? I mean, I've had sauerkraut, but that's like the cold storage version. Like no, I don't know what sausage salad. If that's like a specific thing, no, I have not. I would love to though. I love sausage and salad. I'm just going to read out loud everything you wrote, just MMOs, because I 100% agree with everything you said. But you wrote it on YouTube, so a lot of people didn't see. I'll read it out. Treasure items should be permanent. Would not consider Idana and soft dice a treasure. I agree. Would love to buy one if it's permanent, but a lot of players are put off by the fact that only one-time use. Yeah, I agree. I have a hard time considering dice treasure items as well, because one, it's something you can buy, and then on top of it, it's not a permanent thing. It's like it's mixing. No, it should be permanent. Yeah, 100% should be permanent. Oh, thank you, Arrowhead. Holy W, man. Let me see. Oh, amazing. Thank you. I'll just upload that to YouTube. I'll just do a short. Yo, thank you so much. Awesome, bro. Amazing. Thank you. I'll just upload that to YouTube real quick. Huge. Okay, what are we doing here? This is the Swiss variant. Let me see. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. That's right up my alley of food. Yeah. That looks great. I would love that. Working instead of streamer? If I wanted to work, I wouldn't become a streamer. Just saying. No, it wasn't Rabble. It was Erlet actually just going in there and doing it because he was tired of me not doing any actual work. Yeah. I wish, man. I wish. No. Oh, let's do twin colors. Yeah, let's do that. Root, earth. I think it's this. And then something purple, wise man. Yep.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
I've got your permit right here.
Classic case of, oh my god, this guy is so fucking lazy. I'll do it. I can't look at this. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm missing something. Something ain't right. Oh! There we go. Something wasn't right. There we go. Unpaid editors? Yes. Yes. The best kind. No. While I'm eating, guys, let me just put on the video for the ball predictions, if that's cool with you. So just eat in peace, relax a little bit, and Cora, thank you for the Prime, man. Welcome to the Gun Show. Thank you, thank you. Has the gearing bug already under known issues? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Good to know. Let me see here. Don't care. Wait, where's mine? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, man, I'm getting farmed by blue. Yep. I should move this up. There we go. I'll just like have this playing a little bit while I'm eating. I hope that's fine with you guys. Okay. Now the big question is, we could make one of things we expect to see, and we can make one of things that I want to see. But I'm too lazy to make two. So the way I'm gonna do this is the way I always do it. Because that way I don't have to do anything new. I'm gonna make a list of things that I want to see and I hope to see. And I'm not really gonna worry too much about the free stuff, right? I'm probably not gonna put a new class on it. Maybe I won't even. You're not fine, Cruiser. Why not? Because we know those are happening, right? Those are literally just free marks. So I think it's gonna be more fun if we put stuff on it that we exactly. The obvious things, it's boring. It's just boring. You know what? We can just guarantee one. We'll put Idane Part 2. We'll put new class. Oh, free crons. We'll put J hammers, and we'll put we're sorry, right? Boom, easy bingo. First 15 minutes of the show, boom, we got a bingo. Nobody cares, right? Boring. Hearing cracking sounds, it's me. Probably you, right? So I don't want to do that. I want to put stuff in that's gonna be fun, interesting. Yeah. How much does the last? I think it's like 2-3 hours. One sec. What's up, band eating food and watching my Heidel video a bit while I'm eating. And then we play video, baby. Everything, right? All the fillers and everything. Yep. So 2 to 3 hours. Easy bingo, yeah, but it's also boring. Okay. I know what I wanted the first one. It's going in. It will always go in. It fits here. Universal gear. It's that's number one. Yeah, I just don't know if the tournament counts as being part of the ball lazy, but yeah. Yes. It is what it is. Make it big and bold. True. Huh? Let's do that. That's weird. There we go. Big chunker. Why did it not do it? Hello? What? Weird. All right. There we go. Headphones on? Okay. Yeah, hopefully not. Universal gear. All right. Yes. So when I say universal gear, this is what I mean. Oh, okay. Okay. I want PA to, well, basically what I mean is just you have all your gear on all the characters, right? You have all this gear on all the characters, boom, done. think the life skill tab. So this here is what I want PA to do. I want PA to unify tools into one tool, put my manos processing, all the shit in here. I want prion accessories in here as well. I want them to, and we'll put that on the bingo, make prion armors as well with all life skills mastery. So you just have one armor in here as well. And then this tab here is already on all the characters. I want all my life skill gear on all my characters all at once. And then I want them to do the same with the combat tab over here. So now I have all my life skill gear and all my combat gear on all my characters at once. That's what I want. I want to have just full access to all my gear with no restrictions. I don't want to tag. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. Well, I want tagging. I don't want gear copying. I just want to have my gear. Yep. So that's what that means. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Not gonna happen? It will happen. It will happen. It's just a matter of time. Yeah. People said the same thing about universal weapons. Yeah. Family-based gear would be amazing. Exactly. People said the same shit when I was talking about universal weapons. And what did PA do? They made universal weapons. For mobile. But still. Yeah, people saying I was crazy as well when I was talking about universal weapons. I just taking it a step further now. They already did universal weapons. You have one weapon type on mobile. It came out like 6 months after I started talking about this. I'm not saying they did it because I was talking about it. But even before it came out, this is what I wanted to see for BDO. And eventually they made that for BDO mobile. And that's a couple of years ago. At this point here, just make universal gear. Family-wide gear. Yeah. I think the web's most problematic thing for that. No, it's not. It's not. This is just easy. You just make it universal. It's fine.
Hey,
it doesn't matter.
You got a permit for
Your
those
gear
guns?
slots for sure. We'll put it on. Right, we'll put it on.
I got your permit right here.
More advanced. Yeah, a lot of the good stuff we've gotten on PC has come from mobile. Yeah. I feel like we put a universal gear on every ball. We do. We have universal gear or universal weapons, whatever, has been on the bingo for like 5 years straight now. Like I said, your bingo card. Yep, it is. You know what you're gonna get. You know what you're gonna get. Okay. Next up. And 1 year will be right. Exactly. That's the gear separately. Exactly. Like, and again, you have gear copying Elventus that already exist. No, it's not. Like, the next step is just having it already on all the characters. New ships? I like that. New ships. That's a good one. W comes. I think that's a good one. Return of Jay? I mean, what do you mean Return of Jay? Jay's still there. Jay's still the boss. The closed tools. Prion, I do like that. Prion clothes tools. I think that's a good one. Huh? Why is it so bugged? So weird. What the fuck is going on? There we go, right? That's okay? I think I spelled it correct. You know, can I say why they cannot implement unified combat gear? I mean, you can say whatever you want, but you'll still be wrong, Lionheart. Of course they can implement it. I mean, both of your reasons are gonna be wrong. Like, you can state them. No, not gonna do that. System to extract, like, they wouldn't do it. It would counter. First pay to win, exactly, you're just wrong. So, yeah, again, you're wrong. It would kill the market. 1, you're wrong. 2, you're wrong. Why is it always the same, guys? For the last 5 years, whenever we talk about this, it's always the same. What will happen to people that sell Black Stars and Fallen Guard? Do you think people sell Black Stars and Fallen Guards for people's ults? Do you think the people buying Black Stars and Fallen Guards are people gearing up their ults? Come on, Lion. What do you mean? I'll cancel with a Berserk grabs. That was insane there. Give me that overwhelm cancel back. Gala's pity. Yeah. We'll do that. Well, okay. We'll do some big ones here. These are the ones I want on there 100%. So we'll do some of those that I want on. Okay. It's gonna be a while, guys. We can't sit there and just deal with every crazy take. Right. So just real quick, I'm not gonna go into depth on this, right? 1, it would not affect the market in any way. Like, it's all, who cares? It doesn't do anything. Even if it does, who cares? It doesn't matter. 2, pay to win, they will make more money. Like, I don't know why it is that people still think that that Perlibis makes money off weapon swap coupons. You quite literally can't buy weapon swaps coupon. Here. When did BDO remove weapon exchange coupons from the Pearl shop? It was like 2019. 2020, there we go. Perlibis officially removed weapon exchange coupons from the Pearl shop on June 30th, 2020. They haven't sold weapon swap coupons in 6 years. Most of the people saying this didn't even play back then. They literally removed them because of players being like, oh, PA... Let me tell the lore on this, by the way. It's fucking hilarious. The reason Perlibis doesn't sell weapon swap coupons is because of the same stuff that's going on now. Every time Perlibis brought out a new class, or they did buffs and whatever, people were always complaining that, look, Perlibis is over-buffing, they're over-nerfing, they're like making you play the new class, and then they're nerfing it to get you to swap off so you can buy weapon swap coupons. They're like over-buff and over-nerf to get you to FOD and reroll. And Perlibis quite literally came out and said, that's not what we're doing. If you guys think that's what we're doing, we don't want you to think that we're doing this out of malice. We're just actually incompetent at balancing. So we're going to remove weapon swap coupons from the Pearl shop. Because we don't want you guys to feel like we're trying to take advantage of you and trying to like do this to sell the stuff. That's what they said. Now, they might not have said this because they're incapable of doing it, but that's the implication. It's actually a case of don't attribute malice where incompetence suffice. So they just removed them from the Pearl shop. That's literally what happened. Yep. They don't make money off this. If anything, they would make infinitely more money off you playing more classes. Because if you're playing a class versus not playing a class, even once, you are infinitely more likely to buy a costume for that class. You're infinitely more likely to buy weight and inventory for that class. You're infinitely more likely to buy family inventory and weight in general if you're playing more classes. All right. They would make more money with this, not less. Yep. Still sold Loki? Yep. So, like, we're just gonna move on from that. I don't want to dwell too much on every single of these, Alright, so, let's get to the big ones. Okay. New tier gear. ACC. I think it's gonna be accessories. I personally 100% think it's going to be new accessories. All right? But it could be many things. We're going to add that to it. New item slot. And then completely new item slot. Not just new item, but a completely new item slot like cloak, etc. Right? Cape. Maybe like we'll just like we don't have too much room. Okay, those are the big ones. Hardcore server. You know, let's just get me some of the big ones out of the way, and we'll talk. I think hardcore server will throw that on too. Battle sites. Yeah, like it will be a new item. I'm thinking like a cloak. Okay, I guess I can tell you what I want to see, right? One thing is what I think PA would do, another is what I want to see. And I'm right. So if PA does anything but what I want, they're just wrong, right? It might still work, it might be better, but like, yeah, okay. Who knows what the hell they're going to do if they're going to do anything. This is what I hope to see. I hope we get a new tier of accessories, like orange accessories, Edana accessories, and you upgrade, you convert either like a Nov or Deck Karasat into a base Edana accessory, and then you upgrade it, you can grind for it, you get some stones every week from bosses, and then they also can drop, right? And you upgrade its crunch stones, okay, standard. I want a completely new item on top of that, like a cloak, a cape slot, and I want it to be a Kafra style upgrade. Not using Kafra stones, but a new stone that is sellable on the marketplace. It's guaranteed upgrade. You put X amount of stones in, boom, you get up one level, and it gives you some DP. If we're expecting around 50 AP from accessories, and why do we expect 50 AP? Well, because of AOB numbers going up to 445, then plus 5 for... right, so basically they announced 30 levels of Altar Blood, which will bring the AP requirement to 445. That's 50 more AP than we have now. It kind of lines up as well pretty well. If you get 50 more AP into the game, that's a lot of AP. I know DP builds is an issue at the moment, but 50 raw AP completely destroy everything. So a bit of DP would be good. I hope they make it a guaranteed, non-time gated, but also very costly scaling. Think like the old C4, C6, very cheap DP. C9, ooh, that was expensive, but it was giga good. And then C20 was so crazy. Even the Giga Wells didn't have full C20s for the longest time, right? So something like that, that would be dope. So you could have your time-gated but cheap DP progression on Edana stones, but then also your non-time-gated, extremely late-game expensive DP upgrade on a new item. And I want both of these things, right? So you have more things to work on, different ways of doing it. And I also think it's very important for the monetization that for the big whales, they have an incentive of needing raw silver. If a whale needs raw silver, they get that by selling costumes. If people sell costumes, that means the non-whales have a chance of getting cheaper crunch stones on average, right? Doesn't mean they're going to be sitting on anything, but at least selling more means people buy more or get more. So you need like this synergy between raw silver needing and also crunch stone needing for upgrading. I think this would solve it. So this is what I'm hoping to see. Minutes Bass released? No, because it's not going to be something that's just there, right, Bass? Like in the beginning, even somebody that had infinite silver couldn't see 20 their armors or see 20 their weapons. You still have to grind this as something that's over time is going to be there, more available, just like Kafra stones used to be, right? But it's another way, and then people could.
But nobody cares. Oh my god, this fucking guy, dude. He just never stops yapping. You guys notice that? Once he starts, he just never stops. Oh my lord! Finally, some silence. Ah, brother in Christ. All right, how do we get rid of this guy? Oh, there we go. Thank God. Thank God, dude. I thought it was never gonna end. Man, how do you guys keep up with that shit? Whew, that was stressful. All right, let's play some video. All right, also, here's the video if you guys want to watch it. There you go. Check it out if you guys like it. Want to watch it? Great stuff. Great stuff. Here on YouTube as well. Here, give it a go. Check it out. Check it out. Let's see how much we get right. See how much we get right. What time is it? What time is it? Like 2. Okay, we can like. Why do I want to grind? It's a bit weird. I kind of want to grind. Why is it I wanted to grind? For silver? Bro, I'm in the same mood. Hell yeah, dude. Go back to sucking ass. I should do that, right? I should go back to sucking ass. But like, I don't know. I kind of want to just grind an hour. And then, okay, like grind an hour. So I'm planning on making an updated gear guide. All right, updated gear guide. However, I don't want to make it. I've purposefully been delaying it because I don't want to make it before after the ball. All right, there's just anything big announcements that will affect gear progression. I kind of want to have that into a new updated gear guide. All right, but I could make the layout for it of the current iteration, so I can just like add any additions into it. You know what I mean? I just don't know. That might take a long time though. But I mean, if I grind 1 hour, it's gonna be like 1:30. Then I'll have like a couple. We can do that. Like I kind of want to just grind. We'll do 1 hour grinding, one little grind arena. We'll burn some energy, and then yes, that's what I want to do. So that's what we're gonna do. We grind 1 hour, and then we do the gear guide. And basically, like, I like doing the Gammoth build here on stream with you because a lot of you guys have just gone through this. You got some ideas, you know, probably somewhat how like the freebie stuff works a little bit better. I mean, I tried to do it on EU as well, so at least some of it I got pretty good understanding of. But normally there's always something I'm missing, so I figured we'll do it here on stream. So you guys can, yeah, help out with that, and then I'll just make any adjustments. Where's my horse? Right after the ball, so I can put it out ASAP. I'll try to get it out like within the first few days of the ball. I'm kind of looking forward to it, man. Kind of looking forward to it. Good. So you can trust us? No comment. So anyway, I'm grinding Holiday till after the fall. I don't know, man. I still like to grind Stargazer. Guys, really, yeah, but bring back the bingo card guy? Nah, that was a bit too much. Oh my god, so stylish. How can you not love this class, bro? Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Why does it suck? Why does it have to suck? Beach fit sake, yeah. It's pretty good, right? Let's do Star Sun. Kicking, 2 little slashing. True. Looking cool. Thank you. For Fabius slashing. I agree, man. Wait, where's my weapons at? Wait, why don't I have weapon skins on here? Like, what? Like, I think it's the burn shield I use. I go weird. Where were they off? Oh, right. I had put on the gun. That's why. Put on some heals. Chill. Yeah, that's what it was. I'd used the matchlock. Huh? When was the last time you used Succession Warrior? I mean, I messed around with it here and there. When it gets some updates, I might grind a little bit on it. I did play around last time we got some PvE. That was like a month or two ago. I just don't really like it for PvE. Yeah, for PvP it's kind of cool, but I'd rather play all classes at that point, honestly. I like the idea of Sock Warrior. Here's the weird thing, right? If I could play Warrior, like Sock Warrior, but with a two-handed sword, I would. I think the Sock Warrior kit is just way better, but I can't, like, I don't want to play sword and board. I really don't. But yeah, if I could play Sock Warrior, but with a great sword, that would be my class. Well, dash, yeah, that's a big part. Like the dashing, I do hate on Sock Warrior. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? We're gonna do a little bit of grinding. Wait, I'm on the wrong server. Let's see if Justin is there. Fucking Justin. I swear to God, every time I actually go grind, it's gotta be like have you tried once with like 8 a.m. I was like 6 a.m. for Justin, and he was like there. I was like, what are you doing, bro? Get some sleep, man. I'm just making a cup of tea. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where's safe to go at this place? Is this the bridge? God damn it, I'm fucking old. Where's the bridge at? That's the bridge, right? There we go. Yeah, about close my eyes the ball chat. Because they're going to announce stuff at the ball that will have an effect on the marketplace. Valley Jack. They already do that. Even for Global Lab. If they're making any changes or addition to the game to anything that will have an effect on an item on the marketplace, they close off the marketplace and they delist all the items that are affected in some way, as to prevent people manipulating it, buying out the market and winning big, or people getting caught holding the bag or whatnot, right? So it's a way of securing like people's value and items. For example, an item could be min listed and then suddenly PA makes it an item that's needed for in-game progression. So instead of all the people having those listed just being fucked over by a change PMA, they delist them all, so there's no like, yeah, early bird kind of deal. Smudging is a bird, yeah. So that's why. And then obviously things will happen. Let's say they make a secondary use for Dawns, right? Essence of Dawns. Maybe they make Essence of Dawn needed to make a new upgrade stone, then that would increase the price. And then to make sure all the people that just have them listed right now. No, there's no rumors of this stuff. This is how it works. Again, it's in 2 days, bro. Just wait, man. Just wait. It's in 2 days. Stop with the rumors and all that. Like, be excited, be there. It's way more fun.
My prediction is we'll get 2 classes that are just Deadeye's brother. No. I mean, I just don't think it's likely, Jofi. I don't think it's likely. Yeah. Can we get a cool class? I think it's Tempest, right? More's not always better. Just make it gooder. Have they... the only time they have done like a 2-class thing was with Wusa and Mego. And that was still not like at the same time. It was just like a sister release kind of deal. So with Mobile and then us. So they were still several months apart. Like a couple months apart, right? But they've never actually done 2 classes at once, I think. So I think the likelihood is just so slow. Or so low. Way higher chance of them just teasing the next class like they did with the Wukong and Seraph, right? And also they teased Eddie. Right, they did tease Eddie at the previous ball. Yeah. I mean, that is way back, right? You guys are talking literally at launch. When this was classes, and again, this was classes that came from Korea. They were already out in Korea. They were not new classes. So you're comparing apples to oranges, and you're comparing stuff as well that was like 9 years ago, where they were trying to catch us up to KR. Like, so yeah, okay, right. It's like saying, oh, seven classes came out at once when the game launched. I mean, yeah, okay, right? Oh yeah, true. That was also pre-awakening, right? Yeah. I mean, in the sense, I kind of agree, right? 2 classes, but that's because I think this one might be a Shock Awakening. There are some indicators that this is going to be a Shock Awakening class, which in effect is 2 classes. Right? Ascension class is just one big kit, but Shock Awakening is pretty much just 2 separate classes altogether. So yeah. I mean, if you really like that, yeah. Kind of falls into the category, in my opinion. Okay, let's see here. Let's go Crocktooth. Tester page. Down attack, right? Yeah. I just want to say it's not confirmed. That just is some indicators. Crocktooth, good. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm actually gonna remember it now. Oh wait, I can do that here. Where's Ballerina? There's some indicator that it could be a Shock Awakening because there's no Awakening weapon in the data files. If Bank Robber video, then Eddie would be an Undertaker and his Awakening weapon would make him an Necromancer? Why? Why would any of that have anything to do with PA being creatively bankrupt? Just because that's what you want to see doesn't mean that that's what other people want to see with their class. Yeah, we'll just go with this, I guess. What's going on? It's made his awakening a full-on Necromancer would be cool. But PS would like to just give him a smoke pool and say, look, a Necromancer. I mean, again, why would he even be a Necromancer? Succession Awakening, Suck is just better for Maver. Awakening is notorious having some big issues. That from skilled UI now, right?
Yeah, you're right. Somebody did tell me that last time I went and did that. True. So yeah, no, not really, but yeah. Yeah. True. Shall we suck? It's neither, right? It's an ascension class. So it's just a full class. We also don't want a Dead 2 Poem, we want a Necromancer. Some people want a male gunner class. That's like saying we don't want like people don't want Seraph because Warrior exists. We don't want Sorg because DK exists, or rather we don't want DK because Sorg exists. I mean, people like different classes, and sister class and all that are somewhat popular. Exists, exactly. I mean, that's like even older classes, but yeah. And they're just actually copy paste of each other, I would say. Oh, sorry, wrong song. Sorry, we can't listen to that. Streaming it over. And there's a ton of people that would want to play like Dante from Devil May Cry, like those type of classes. So, it would be great with a Necromancer, but good chance it's coming. And I mean, of course, it could totally be this. That's the thing with this stuff. You can just make whatever the fuck you want. Oh, a gunner class from Texas with a gun and hand grenades. Boom, he's a Necromancer now. How? Who knows? He just shoots souls at you or whatever. That, like, yeah. There's nothing stopping him from doing it. Again, it could totally be that his awakening is some sort of Necromancer Numeranomicon or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, nothing stopping it, but I just think it's super silly. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And I would hope they just make an actual real Necromancer class. Gamma summons minions? Maybe. Yeah, the summon stuff with Necromancer doesn't have to be the Diablo Necromancer. I know that's what most people have in mind. That's what I have in mind when I think Necromancer. But it doesn't have to be that. It could just be a caster, and the animations are now like death magic. Think Gore Roll on Witch. Instead of a boulder rolling, it would just be zombies running at you and exploding, right? Something like that. It doesn't actually have to be anything about having a bunch of minions running around and skeletons and being a pit class. That would be cool, like Druid type. No. I mean, if you're more committed to it, then sure. I think a shapeshifter or Druid type where maybe Succession is a tiger and awakening is a bear or something, sure. But you probably think of WoW Druid, right? Where you're constantly switching between forms. I don't think that would work. I do think something like Diablo Druid would go hard. Like Diablo 2 Druid. I think that would work, something in that style, where you're a bit more committed to your build. So don't just switch around to 11,000 things, but like you have, oh, this is what you are. You're this type of Druid. Or you spec something else and now you're that type of Druid. Let's do this Awakening. I mean, there's still like lightning classes. The concept of the two sides is still the same. That's how I would do it. I've been wanting. Yep. I mean, that shit would be dope. And how horrible it would be to try to land skills and characters with several minions. Oh yeah, no, like a class, like Necromancer class with a bunch of minions and skeletons. Oh god, it was so bad. Imagine having 20 of those running around in GBG. Just think how much cancer it was with clones on Mego. The Lost Ark? No, it's Black Desert Online.
Black is online. Lost Ark was like the MMO that was supposed to kill BDO, sort of like it is another MMO BDO killer. It's actually visually, I guess, kind of similar, except it's more Diablo style, right? Do you also stream on YouTube? I do indeed, Remy. That's why, like, that question was from YouTube. Yeah. The druid that raised with antlers, yeah. Yeah, what are they called? I know what you're talking about. Nova is not a necromancer. Nobody thinks Nova is a necromancer, and PA, most importantly, doesn't think that Nova is a necromancer. PA doesn't consider necromancer. That is not what they're talking about whenever PA talks about necromancer. So no. But I do understand why you would say, like, it does have like these minions of death, right? And the gargoyle. But it's not a necromancer. So it's a necromancer, something that uses necromanicon magic. What's that called? Yeah, she's not a necromancer. I mean, I don't care what she did or whatnot. She's not a necromancer. That's it. Gun succession shovel awakening for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Digging up the corpses. First you shoot them and then you resummon them with the shovel. Holy man. Oh, we're onto something. We're onto something. Hell yeah, bro. I'm down for that. Gable sold my try into the market crash. Oh yeah. Being digging, yeah, actually grave digging, man. Actual grave digging. Oh my god, back down like 3-4 months? Maybe.
You got a permit for those guns?
I got your permit right here.
I really wonder what's gonna happen with the armors. I so hope that PA does something to Fallen Guard armors. Like, that tit stuff is just absolutely insane. Oh my god, it's insane. He's getting a whip, called it. I could completely see like whip awakening. Yo, cool cow, thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate that. Like full on Indiana Jones. Hell yeah, and welcome to Gun Show, man. Let's say for Silo, you can do it. You can do it. It is a bit on the lower end for sure, but it is doable. James pity, honestly. Yeah, they need to halve the pity. I think the most likely to happen to Fallen Guard is that they do a reduction on the pity, and I think they should reduce pity by half. I also think they should make a Gentina upgrade, so you can make 1 Ted armor guaranteed at a cheap cost. So you get 1 at a reduced 100% upgrade cost, and then also reduce the pities on all subsequent ones. So it just becomes a lot cheaper in general to get your Ted armors. And I would also want an increased supply of the silent ones. I think it's going to be very healthy for the game if those are sitting at min price. Like the Black Star, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, you do have the Deck to Valor, which is a try, right? So you have a Deck to Valor armor, which is a try. I just think they should make a Argentina upgrade on top of that, so you can upgrade that one to Chet off season. I think that would be best.
Grenade. Gonzalez mentioned all stuff and Gannicles. Yeah. Yeah, that's where that's from. Lower crown price instead of going through the headaches. Yes. It kinda is hot single waifu, but I don't remember if they have ever done that. That's the thing, right? So I could see PA not wanting to do it because that sets a precedence about them potentially lowering cron cost on upgrades, and that one of the things you don't want people to do too much is speculate in this here. Like, you want people to just feel good about using their resources and upgrading their stuff. So adjusting these things is not something that PA likes to do historically. It is just easier and probably better for the economy as well to just add a new item, or they already added the item like the silent upgrade stones and just increase supply of those, and through that lower pity cost. Sorry, lower enhancing cost. December for a few weeks, only had 25,000. Yeah, the drop rate is way too low. Okay, so how about this, right? Idana Part 2 is coming, we're gonna get new in-game spots. That's pretty much a given. And one of the things that drops here at in-game spots, like highest tier, right? So, think about it this way. Shakria, Zephyrus, and Star's End are all getting nerfed. But they're not like OP or anything, right? But they are effectively gonna get nerfed when they're no longer highest tier. So they would probably need a compensation in terms of value. How about to keep the silver power roughly the same as it is now, without hungers and without dice? They just buff the living shit out of silent drop rates. There you go. So they can just buff the drop rate of those silent drops up to a degree that you will be making similar silver per hour before and after those items that are currently on the highest tier being removed. Do you think something will increase for some reason? Yes, I do think so, Apex. I think for one reason, I think it's almost guaranteed. Again, it all depends what they're doing, right? But I think they will increase simply because new players are, then they set them in price. That's fine though. That's good for the game. Archie. That is a really, really good thing for the game. And you can't sell like Desperate. That's fine. Doesn't matter. You can sell them to the vendor at half price. There you go. Move to shooting game. Yeah, one sec. That's totally fine. They have a vendor price which is half min price. You just vendor them. Just like you can with Distorted right now. That's why it works so well with those items, because they have that min price value. Sorry, the vendor value. Oh. There we go. I like this shirt. Yeah. And also it's good because the people that need them are people progressing. So it's totally fine. This is the pity. Surely we make them drop heavily, right? Potentially, right? Sorry. So about the Dawns. New and returning players are gonna come back to the game after the ball. They already are. Like, how many of you guys came back recently because of the ball or something else, right? Probably within the last week. I'm sure we got some people that either started playing the game within the last week or two, or maybe are just watching the stream right now to see, should I give it a go again? Should I? No, not necessarily because of the ball, but a lot of times it happens around the ball as well. For reasons unknown, they probably have a budget and all returning. Yeah, there you go, right? I have 4 friends back. I mean, shit, half of the old leadership of Black Rose is back, bro. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, the last week here has been wild. I'm playing 7 months. But you might log in, right, Demi? You might log in. Board and stay because of the wall. There you go, right? So, new players, returning players will always come after the balls. If nothing else, then to log in, get the freebies, tap the shit, log back out again, and then see you in 6 months.
Okay, so new players come in, returning players come in. What do they need? They need gear. There you go, they need gear. Also, if it is we're getting new accessories, accessories will be the highest priority for new players. Obviously, there is debos. But in terms of freebies, people for the most part don't like debos because they're saving up all the silver. And the freebies is never really raw silver. It is oftentimes a bunch of crunchstones and hammers. You can't use that to buy a debo off the marketplace, but you can use that to upgrade Karasats, right? To upgrade Karasats, you need Dawns. There we go, right? I think that in its own will drive up prices of Dawns. And then I personally think the most likely new item would be new accessories, which would mean that people want to prioritize that. Yeah, so there you go. Also, new accessories, I could see a potential new use of Dawns. Let's say you need one Dawn plus a new stone to upgrade, to make a new enhancing stone similar to the Sovereign upgrade stones. Where you need 10 Kaffir stones, right? Reason streamers can't have music Twitch and YouTube. It's because YouTube is way more strict and rigid and responsive of detecting DMCA stuff, Remy. So on Twitch, you can sort of bypass the issue of copywriting by not saving music to the VOD. That's not really an option because Twitch will nuke you live. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. It is just to err the side of caution. Twitch has infinitely more restrict enforcement of DMCA stuff. Remember the mental stuff? No. So you for sleep? Yeah. Those long to sleep with my yapping. I knew you loved it, Super Sean. I knew you loved it. Denounced in the chat, we have until August 3rd to finish mental stage or something. Yeah, but like it'll probably come back. It's just an event. And the event has been ongoing for, I don't know, 6 months now. That's the one that's ending. That's like the note that all the Academy is ending, right? Last week? Or is it this week? I think, yeah, it's ending. It ended yesterday, right? But it's starting next week. So, I mean, there's a very good chance that they'll just, like, roll it out again here, a new season or whatnot, right? So, yeah. Getting back first on NA in February this year, and right now I'm 774, but I'm veteran that knows the rows, as you can see that. Yeah. I mean, it's very quick to progress now. And honestly, you could probably like do it even quicker, even being a veteran. So here's the thing, right, Stally? A lot of times being a veteran coming back to the game, you assume that... I'm not saying you're doing this, right? But a lot of times you're not looking into the new stuff. You just assume you jump into the game you played like you used to. But there's so many like new things. Stream pause. Yeah, like is it paused? Because my chat is cooked. Like my Twitch is cooked on my second monitor. So hopefully it's okay, but like I can see I have some connections issues on Twitch. Hopefully it's gonna be fine though. Oh yeah, like the point still stands small, right? Like they announced the ending of enrollment. Stream is fine. Okay, that's good. Good. 5 minutes. Okay, good. I mean, awesome. Well, I mean, that's why it's kind of exciting, like, up to the balls. So many things can happen, and we don't know. Like, I've played this game long enough that I have seen things where we're like, oh, this will never happen. Then Pierre's like, hold my beer, and then they just do it. and they do something random so many times, like an item was worthless, and then PA just decided, oh, now you're gonna need this. Magical shards, anyone? Do you guys remember how magical shards just used to sit at min price, the BMCs, and then PA were like, okay, well, we're just gonna make this the most required item in the game for everything. Why? Well, because we just decide to do it. There's no way you can predict these kind of things, right? Which is why when it comes to making smart decisions in terms of economy and the market around before and after balls, you wanna like just show some caution. Honestly, the way I've been playing this game always is just save up silver. Don't do anything fancy like a couple weeks before the ball. The last 2 weeks, you might just want to chill, save up silver, wait and see what happens. Twitch chat is gone. Oh yeah, it is right on the overlay. Oh, okay, Twitch chat is gone. Right. Yeah, like I don't see that like personally. I do see YouTube chat. Can you guys type on Twitch? Or is it cooked? Is Twitch cooked right now? Can you guys open? I'm trying to open just... Oh, it's just super laggy. Okay, now it's test. I think it's fine now. Oh, I get connecting to chat. Mine is actually cooked. Never mind. I do see you guys typing, so maybe it's on my end. I don't know. Sure, it's your silver then? I mean, I have like 120 bill. And again, Super, this was why like I was saving silver because something did happen. We had a night vendor event. I just got discounted cronstones. Right? Another reason why I was saving silver. It turned out we were getting a night vendor event. Great value for someone like me. Yeah, there you go. It worked out. Let's see the screen update. No, that's... Yeah, again, it's like on my end, something is wrong here. I'm just going to close down on the screen one. I can see it on my chat, though. So I can read Twitch chat. I just can't... It doesn't update for me on my own. But on my overlay, I can see it. So we're fine here. This is what do as I say now let's do? No, I was trying to do it, but then something got in the way, right? It happens, which showed I was good in what I was doing. The market with appear to make them important. Yeah, that works too. It's got at the moment. So I haven't opened the boxes now. So I have 170,000 cronstones plus boxes here. I think there's like 30k cronstones here, so it's like 200k cronstones. And then I still have the gambit boxes on top of like 200 and 200 here. Is it demi-human AP? Sure. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, connecting to the chat. Okay, good, Raymond. Good. In that case, it probably is on Twitch's end. I mean, we had issues with Microsoft yesterday. That's why we had the servers crashing. On not being able to log in. So that was like on Microsoft end. There's a good chance there is something on the other end as well. Like I tried to open just the video category and it just kept loading for like 2 minutes and then finally came. So yeah. Oh my god. Give me all the shit. No. Oh, there's a boss here. I have still not gotten the big one. Shit, I'm down to 18 vel. Yeah. I mean, realistically, there's nothing I'm going to be able to spend silver on for the foreseeable future other than cronstones anyway, so like it's not really a big deal for me. But if you are looking to potentially buy items like Ted armors or pin depots or stuff like that, right? Definitely a good idea to have silver on hand after a ball. If nothing else, at the very, very least, the hammers will generate a lot of Chet armors that people will sell. Currently, I believe the single best item for someone like me to use a hammer on is a Ted armor for profits. Like, smack that bad boy for Ted. If it goes, great, we sell it, we get some silver. And that's it, right? Oh. Maybe we can get some money at the ball. Yeah, same. Yeah, I've just been hoarding mine as well. I do think that there's a good chance that they'll go up in price at least a little bit. So that's why I'm keeping mine. Just having Vitanas and take weapons. Want to get enough crowns? Yeah. Nothing out of it, yeah. I mean, most likely, like, a lot of people just gonna pit it. But you're also gonna have it if we get new gear with Dana Part 2, which we will. There's still gonna be some time. I don't think we're going to get. It was the Pandalf. I don't think we're going to get Idania Part 2 like right after. My guess would be end of August. Alright, so like 2 to 4 weeks after the ball, or rather 3 to 4 weeks after the ball. Yeah, Twitch is cooked right now, Pandalf. I'm not sure what it is. Probably like a DDoS attack or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. So even something does get announced and we see stuff with Dana Part 2 and like, oh god, I can use my silver again, I need silver for this. We're gonna have like a couple of weeks to go hard and prep and grind, and that's more fun. Then you have the motivation instead of like going crazy here beforehand. It's like, we'll just see how it goes, man. Or it's just gonna be another cron sink, right? And specifically hammers for items, not just generic hammers. I think it's to control what they're used for. Basically. PA has a lot of data on the back end on which items are needed the most and all that. And again, that would be my guess. That would be my guess. And also because new things is cool. That's the I think that's the main reason channel YouTube. This is new. Yeah, it's pretty good though, right? It's pretty good though. People like new stuff, and the new hammers look flashy. And also, and this is important. This is important. Some of the hammers can't be used for profit. Right, J hammers you can use on the old items that you can sell, so it can affect the economy. Whereas the new hammers, the Karasats and Sovereign hammers, they're used on items that cannot be sold. So depending on how many of these hammers and progression PA wants in the game, and understanding like how it affects the economy and the marketplace, they might decide to use different types for different things, right? That would be my guess. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but... And it's also giving P a bit of credit as to thinking they even know what the hell they're doing. And there's any actual thought into these decisions. So, I mean, yeah. They should obviously update them, right? It's a bit silly that the Transcendent hammers are worthless now for a lot of people. And understand, I say a lot of people, it's not that many people that are full deck weapons and accessories, right? I get that. But normally there's always some sort of value to it, right? Which is why with the J hammers, even though I need those even less, at least I can use those for profit. I can get some attempted value out of it by using them for Ted armors, which I will do, right? Wasting hammers, bad gear, that too, right? I guess, yeah, kind of too. I wonder if the old ancient primordial hammers have a new use for full day players. Yeah, I would hope so, McLaren. I mean, it's very simple. Just add Idana armors to them. Right? I feel like that's a no-brainer. Just add an Idana armor. right? Or combine, instead of having two different hammers, why not just have one primordial hammer, which then can be used on all the Sovereign, Karisat, and Idana. But you know what they're gonna do? They're probably gonna make a third hammer, or fourth hammer, I guess, which is the Idana hammer. They can be used on the Idana armors and on Idana accessories, if that's what we're gonna get. But yeah, like, in my opinion, all those ones should just be combined into one. Now the crowns given to us. My prediction is probably 50k cronstones at the ball in codes, and another 50k cronstones as event rewards over the next 1 or 2 months. So I think with the ball and following like 2 months or so, you're probably gonna get 100k cronstones in total, plus or around 100k, maybe 80k or something, right? I think like 80 to 100k in total over the codes, the rewards, and the following events from like the next month or 2. That would be my guess. Plus then some hammers. Definitely expect hammers on top, right? That's just pure crony. You saw pre on 2? That too, right? Good point, Him. Good point, yeah. It's a 5th hammer for those who remember. Oh, right, precision. Precision. Oh, I did. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. But you know what that showed? I told you at the time, right? I felt like precision hammers was a testing on removing downgrading from accessories. I said it, man. A lot of people saying it. This feels like PA is just testing the waters of removing downgrading from accessories. And here we are, right? Thank God they fucking did. There's been any great grind events related to ball historically, bit of free time. Yeah, normally that would be like a seal event, right? This, yeah. It's not necessarily related to the ball, but it's oftentimes related to like around the ball. Even though it's not like a Heidel ball seal event, right? It's gonna be something following. You can see what happened at the Caltheon Ball as well. We had crazy amount. We got 30,000 cronstones from the codes, and then we got, I think, another like 50k throughout the events with the like the Christmas period and everything, and New Year, like another 50k or so. To give pits in the ball, sometimes, yeah, I think it can happen. Yeah, but that's often things that would normally come through events, right? Very, very often we get seal events where you can get pits. So yeah, I wouldn't expect that to really be. No, they did a T4 pit for a Christmas. Maybe that was just Christmas Super. Maybe you remember the dragon? I think that was somewhat related to the ball, right? Or the new class release when it was Nova. I think it was Nova, right? When Nova released. So yeah, dragging my nuts. God damn it, man. What's the name of your weapon skill? What's the prayer? It's called Glorious Archer Greatsword. Glorious Archer Greatsword. So like Nova was related to the ball. No, I do think it was its own event. It wasn't like you got it in a code, but I'm just saying like it's not in that case unheard of that they will be related. Like the new class release related on the ball, and then a pit with that was something that happened. So yeah. But no, as a part of the code, or what, I don't think they have done that. As I also said, it's more likely that it's going to be a seal event. Yeah, like if I just completely change the meaning of the question, then I'm correct. Yes, this is. Yeah.
I'm happy you let me have this one, super. Thank you, thank you. I didn't deserve getting that win, but yes. I think it was loosely associated with the ball. God damn, Stefan. Is this the AI talking again? Never know with you anymore. Always talking about OSIC. And sometimes, even when he's on the server, thank you, I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like whenever you are farming somebody on node, you have to let them get a kill just like once in a while, or at least make it seem like, give them a CC at least. There's no eye here. Oh, you were talking about yourself? Oh, leave? Exactly right, yeah. How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? And I get 100 build in 2 days before the ball just because random motivation. I love that ban. I use the same, man. I use the same. Yep, no intelligence. Oh, gotcha. Just artificial. I don't have any good comeback. I have no funny bit. I have no smart response. It's just good seeing yourself. It's good seeing you, bro. I was really trying that. Brent was like, no, never mind. Best way to get pets as a free-to-play player? Events, and put in bits on the marketplace. Okay, so I'm gonna spill the beans here on this one. I did this on EU as well. So if you have Garmoth.com and the paid version, you can go in and you can look at Pearl items. Now I'm gonna do this. I try not to share this too much because I love Garmoth.com and I don't want to basically share the paid version because I think it's so good value. And it's one guy doing Garmoth.com, Skov, Dane. I know how expensive it is in Denmark and everything. I would want you guys to support the website. But here, you can go in and you can search for pets. And this is on NA, and you can see here, it's really bad, right? It's really freaking bad. But your best bet is going to be something like the shootout carried right now, I guess. This one here, is a good one as well. It's complete ass cheeks, but you should look at this and you should put in a bid on something that is the most probable, right? They're all ass cheeks. Okay, now, another thing you do is you go and look at any gamma boxes and sales and stuff like that. Is there things in here that could give people pets that don't need them? We used to have gamma boxes in the game. I don't really think we get those anymore though. Or like sales where maybe there is a bonus pet. Let's say you have like this prestige pack or whatnot, whatever, and there's a pet attached to it. If this happens, you want to put a bid in on that pet because there's a very good chance that the person buying that doesn't need a pet, so it's just gonna sell it. Other than that, you can go in here, you can search on suggested, and you can search for pet. There's gonna be a bunch of pets you can get in game by doing some quests. You do those. Well, he's asking about free to play, Sasso. So having a pet sale doesn't do anything. Also, there's a G4 pet sale right now, so it's actually right there. Yeah. So you're correct, but it's in today. It came in with maintenance. And then yeah, you got events. Like right now, we have a new and returning player event where people are like new and returning player are gonna get a T3 pet. But yeah, that's about it, right? That's about it. Oh yeah, sometimes there's gonna be a sale on pets and people gotta go for pets and all. Oh, yeah. How do you open that menu? You click up here on the events icon up here. And you click here and then you look through them, all different events. Cuckoo from Loyalty, true! Cuckoo Bird from Loyalty, right? You can buy a Cuckoo Bird. And the Cuckoo Bird can only upgrade with itself, but that's still fine, right? So you can click here, let's see, showdown, cheer, what's the new and returning player? There we go, new returning players. Then you can click, it goes to login rewards, or you can click up here, learn more. And then you can see the stuff here, right, in-game all. There's a G3 pit there for now, yeah. donation to this game. Do we have a postponed global apps updates on other ports? Yes. Every single time. Because you have to remember, right, that the global lab today would be the patch that comes out next week. So that would contain all the things that will be announced at the ball that's coming out the next week, like a new class. So they're doing, and this is always the case, by the way, always. So it's not new. It's not even like it's every single time. Right. All the things they announced that will be out the following maintenance, like a class release, it's going to be on Global Lab today. So if they put it out on Global Lab today, it's not going to be announced at the ball kind of deal, right? Oh yeah, I guess mole. True. Do farming get a mole? No. You can also do a T4 maneuver, right? Oh wait, oh my god, that's why I couldn't loot anything. Fuck me, bro. I misclicked. I was wondering what was going on there. You can do a T4 maneuver pet by doing the 30 bill Nuverkind outfit. It gives you a T4 maneuver pet. So that's an option too. What game? This is Black Desert Online. Gamma pet? Yeah, that's just a bit harder. That's not like really anything you realistically can get. It is a possibility, but like you can't do anything for it really. The other ones you can like actively work towards. I did cover storyline, yeah. Hell yeah. You get to go through seals now. Oh, you're right. Through the radiant Shakato seals, right? True, I guess. But like upgrading is kind of cooked, but yeah. Red Mini Dragon, yeah, that's the common one. Got a quickie. Ooh. Ball is starting like tomorrow in the middle of the night, right? Are you European, Boku? Because like obviously depending on the time zone. I assume you're European. It will start Sunday morning at 3 a.m. So it's Saturday evening. Yeah, it's Saturday evening. Sorry, Saturday evening for other people, right? For EU, it will start 3 a.m. Sunday morning. Which is why don't watch it. Unless you're gonna pull an all-nighter, I'm gonna stream it. Well, it depends where in EU. It's UTC 1 a.m. So if you're UTC +1, then I guess it's 2. But the rest of us on UTC +2, right? So it will be 3 a.m. Anyway, I'm gonna watch it at 10 a.m. EU time on Sunday, blind, and I will have some crazy giveaways, guys. If you like free shit, tune in. It's gonna be a spoiler-free episode. I'm not gonna be watching anything beforehand. I'm gonna start the show at 10 exactly. I'll be on earlier. And I'm gonna have 20 codes to give away, plus some free games. Game codes, right? But 20 codes. And each code will have a choose your own mate box, a 7-day value pack, a 7-day Old Moon Blessing, and a 7-day Karma Blessing. And it will have a premium outfit. So we got some juicers as well for you guys. And yeah, we're just gonna watch it, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna have some fun. Yeah. No spoilers. For the ball, yeah. Gonna have a bunch of those codes as well, yeah. Sleep early and wake up early. No! Just come hang out, man. Like, you're gonna miss nothing, right? You don't miss anything by not watching it. I'm not gonna watch it live. How will give them out? I'll just post them in chat and whoever gets it. I think we'll do marble games probably, Sean. Marbles is fun. Then still clunky. 10 a.m. is what I'm doing it, and the actual
Heidel Ball, the live broadcast from Pearl Abyss will be at 3 a.m. But I'm gonna do mine at 10. Ask my friends to come to the live and start giving fake spoilers. Some of the retards such as Ball, you won't believe it. Oh, that's a good idea though. But now that I know about it, then it won't work, right? But yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh. Make fun of it in Discord, so much trying. That's understandable. I mean, I would do the same if I could be at like 3 a.m. hanging out with the homies at the ball, like watching it live, maybe drinking some beer, sitting on Discord, yapping, making fun. Sounds like a good time to me, man. Sounds like a really good time to me. Question, but please be honest. Never! If I wanted to be honest, I wouldn't have become a streamer. Is it going to be a 10-hour yap with stopping the ball at 30 seconds? No. I have every intention of doing the very best I can to just treat it as if I am watching it live. Azurk. And I know it's gonna be hard, and I know I'm gonna fail a couple of times, and I know you guys are gonna tell me, stop pausing. I'm gonna, okay, shit, sorry. I want to watch it. I want hands-off keyboards. I wanna watch it as if it's live. No pausing, no rewinding. We can do that afterwards. We can do that afterwards. We can drink beer at 10 a.m. True. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right, Super? Yeah. So, that's gonna be my goal. To speak Korean? No. What game? This is Black Desert Online. Kata. Like right now, just out grinding a little bit. Done a bit of live skilling earlier. But yeah, today just grinding a little hour here, getting some silver, hitting some mobs, and yeah, I might do a bit more live skilling afterwards. Do some gear checks. Gonna work on a gear guide as well, so. But if I get to sleep due to a league, I might see live. It wouldn't be the first time. That sounds like a high probability outcome. Past midnight somewhere else? True. I mean, technically, 10 a.m. is past midnight as well. The ball will be 1 p.m. Sunday for me? Really? That seems crazy. Been wearing those the summer outfits this year. Me too. I actually do. Normally I would open these kind of things on my female characters because booba. But no, I really like this one. It was cool. One of the few summer outfits I'm actually using. Stormy and socks, yeah. That's why, like, I'm gonna watch it the following day. Do you actually like the spot? Yes, I do. This spot is fun on Warrior. I actually like this spot and Sequoia. I don't really, I mean, I wouldn't say I like Ciphers, but I don't hate it either. It's like, I can grind, it's kind of chill. This year, I like, time really flies. I blink and boom. It's over. So, sleep schedule, nice. No, that's like 1850 AP. That doesn't sound right. Did you forget to put on Edania AP? Itchy? Is that just regular AP or is that 1850 Edana AP? But no, it definitely sounds too low. Even the DP is... some classes will be fine with 780. But the AP is definitely too low if that is Edana AP. So annoying. I don't know, it depends on class. Okay, so... I hate the auto-looting. I would love this place if I didn't have to auto-loot at all. The crystals? Okay, then you might be okay. If you have like the big crystal on top that's 60 AP and all, that should be okay.
Hey, the time Sakurai for one. Yeah, I've done a lot of Sakurai. It's nice mixing it up as well. Even if I prefer Sakurai, it's just nice doing another place that I also like. Just because I like something more doesn't mean I hate this, right? You get roll session. I didn't need both Volterra 30 full skills, just level 30. Just level 30. At least that's how all the other horses have been. You just need level 30. The skills does not matter. Yeah, I'm leveling up my my second Volterra as well. I kind of hope they don't make a T4 because the current one is always just like already destroying the game. The game cannot handle a T9 Volterra. Imagine a T10. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that would be cooked. Like I just never use any of the skills because I get like whiplash and headache just doing it. It's too quick, man. Even it can. I mean, it can't even handle a T9. It's like T10. It might create a black hole, honestly. The singularity. Oh, respawns. Hey, that was not worth. No, I think you need like 1930. For my own testing, I feel like 1930. At that point, it's so worth. 1920s should be good as well. But like, and that's always like fully buffed up, and then you get some C buff uptime on top of that. But yeah, for me, that was pretty efficient. Wait, do I not have? I guess I don't even need it. T10 unique feature, it turns the game to the lowest optimal settings when you use a skill. Like actually freezing the game for you. In Starsound? What? No, we're talking about no. I was talking about Cipher. No, you can go way lower the recommended AP. 1920, 1930, that's for Cipher. So that's with the Dania AP and shit. You should probably be able to do this pretty fine with like 1880 here. Assuming you have the right setups and everything. G-Horse free. I don't know. It does. But it's also nice having things to work on instead of basically just getting the best mystical horse for free, like locking into the game. I think getting a T10 and a T9 already is super huge. It's good having things to work on. Did you do something about they should do something about the daily stuff though. It was some sniper. No, yeah, you should be totally fine with 1880. Just make sure you're using down attack what's it called, add-ons and down attack reforged stones. Yeah. When the Twitch up begin, I think it's tomorrow, but let me check because I actually want to know as well. Oh wait, sorry, Sniper. Twitch drops begins in 30 minutes. But I think you're asking about the special Twitch drops, right? The updated ones. We have like daily Twitch drop, and they begin at 2 every day. So that's in 26 minutes, right? So they will refresh then. However, I think you're asking about the event ones. Which one is that?
Is that not listed here? Oh, Asha Showdown? Okay. Live stream, right? Broadcast Saturday. No, that's not it. Yeah, one sec. We're just gonna go in here and we go into you. I need to check this anyway. It's events, I think. Twist ups. 3 is starting Sunday? Huh? What? That doesn't make any sense. July 26th until... What? I thought they were starting tomorrow, so the Twitch drops isn't until after the bowl? I'm so confused. I mean, that's fucking amazing for me because I'm doing my big stream Sunday and not on Saturday. Bro, that's massive, dude. I'm gonna be up big. Holy fuck. I swear to God, PA is like structuring this around my schedule this time around. What the hell? Starts at the ball? No, it says Sunday at UTC. Yeah. So that's the ball. You're right. It starts at the ball. You're right. It starts at the ball, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So that's at the ball time, half an hour before the ball. You're right. But then it's gonna go for 3 days. Again, that's perfect. That's like, yeah. Perfect, dude. It's as perfect as it gets. No, the drops start with the ball. And then it's gonna go for the next 3 days. So that means I'm gonna be streaming my dig off for the next... Oh my God. This is the worst ever for me. I'm not streaming next week. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. I was so happy then I realized my kid is starting kindergarten on Monday. And I'm doing the like first week. So I'm not going to be streaming that week. Oh my God. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Roller coaster. Yeah. Do you have a bingo card? Yes. Excuse my bingo. It's perfect. It's the worst. Classic PA, right? Classic PA. Ah, oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking a couple days off since like the missus' like vacation is over, and kid is starting daddy duties be like that. Yeah, I know, man. I know. So I'll definitely not be there Monday and Tuesday. Maybe I can do some Wednesday, but I'm not sure. Exclamation bingo. I have a command for it. Just type exclamation bingo in chat. Best to pick up loot faster. I mean, they've done that in the past arenas, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that they could do another update for it. So sure, I think it's possible. You don't wanna know? I mean, it's because it's the summertime, so like just RL stuff happens. It is what it is. It is what it is. But this should be the last week that is weird. Like, after this week, things should be back to normal. But, I mean, yeah, shit, dude. I had a lot of stuff, some RL things I don't want to talk about, and then, like, freaking wedding and things. And then I took a 1 week vacation. I've had 1 week vacation in the last year. I think it's okay to take 1 week off a year, guys, man. Jesus Christ. And then, like, this week here, I'm not really taking time off per se. I just have to, like, I'm gonna be there so the kid can start the kindergarten and get, like, a good introduction week. And then, what's it called? Yeah, I'll just be back to normal. I know, I gotta say first. Shut up, Cockin. Go and sit in your chair, goddammit. Motherfucker.
Yes, thank you, Shakir. Thank you. Yes. Send children. Aye. What is the like? How late can get these late-term abortions then? Chia. However old Koggin and Krushak is, that should be the cutoff. It's minimum for a full working job? Ah, it's whatever. I like what I'm doing, right? It's just the only reason that like it's healthy taking some time off. Not that I want to. I see some. Damn it, that might be a bit much. Okay, this looks solid hour. 2 devils. I'm rich. Ooh, they're going up in price again. Debo's going up in price again, boys. You know what that means. Almost used. Good. I'm gonna have. I wonder why we don't have pre-character creation customization for Eddie. Well, because we don't know Eddie is coming. I mean, we don't know. It's not announced yet. How would you do pre-creation for a class that you don't know exists, right? If you could pre-create it, then they would have announced it. That means you're going to blow them all up again? Hell yeah. We're going to enhance all these tomorrow, guys. Yep, we're blowing up Dibbles tomorrow. We're enhancing armors tomorrow. I got 40 pieces of Adana tomorrow. We are doing the Gamba boxes tomorrow from the event. Gonna Gamba, that's Sunday. No, because Sunday I'm gonna be watching the ball. Right? When would I fit in? You know me, Super. We're gonna watch the ball. It's gonna be like 2-3 hours, and then I'm gonna spend the next 8 to 9 hours talking about the ball. I don't have time to do tapping on that day, man. Like balls around. I love balls. I love PA's balls. They're the best. You can yabba tap. Supra. Following since July 30, 2018. Previously subscribed 85 months. Why are you pretending you don't know me, Supra? You've been here longer than anyone. Why are you suddenly acting like a stranger? I have faith you'll improve someday. It's been 8 years, Supra. It's been 8 years. And I haven't changed. Why would you think that? I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence, I guess, but I mean, come on. That's just delusional at this point. Oh, god damn it. I'm playing Black Desert Online, Andy. This is it's Black Desert. Right now I'm just doing a bit of live skilling because we're doing a bit of yabbing. And I just out doing a bit of grinding, and I guess I like a little bit about the game. Live skilling, I'm working some rankings at the moment. Yeah, I'm number 1 here. But anyway, right? And there's like a ranked arena in it. You can do that. PvP. We got bosses. Because one of the things that I know people from outside don't really know, we got solo bosses. You can do these bosses, and you got party bosses as well. You can do with a group and dungeons, and yeah. And no global app, no, because global app are well, it's basically going to be the Heidel Ball announcements. Yeah. This is handsome man in the left corner. Let me guess, you have another stream open, but you're typing in this one. Your player, it'll be better next time. True. Always with the cope. Yeah. And Gobbies, thank you for the. Who are you? I don't know, Gobbies. 48 months up.
Thank you, man, and welcome back to Gun Show, bro. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and maybe a little snack, and then feed your pets. No, they're fine. Then we are going to do something that I don't want to do because it's actual work. I'm gonna try and make actual content. And I just want to play video games. Yeah. But apparently, you gotta do some work once in a while. So we're gonna start working on a piece of content, gearing guide. I know. But I know you guys love this shit. And I think it's also super important. I think it's super important. I have these. I try to somewhat keep them up to date. A lot of stuff has happened since I did the last gear guide. That it is most definitely time to make an updated gearing guide for new players all the way until end game. And obviously, we got big balls coming, and it would be silly to put out a full gearing guide literally the day before, which is why I'm not doing that. But I'm gonna work on it. And that's why I haven't done it yet, Kay. But I'm going to make basically with the current iteration of the game, I want to get this out ASAP after the ball. I wanted to do it last month, but again, a month before the ball, it just seems silly to me. So I'm gonna do basically the setup now with how it is. So I have the blueprint, and then I can just make quickly after the ball on Monday or Tuesday, I can make some adjustments. Some changes in case there's anything changing, so I can update it with the new information. It's not like it's gonna start. It's gonna be just probably some easier way of getting armors and things like that. So I'll just quickly be able to make some adjustments and then make a full guide instead of having to start from zero and making all of it, because I want to get this out ASAP for you, right? So that's why we're gonna start building again, man. We're gonna start building again. Lots have happened since I made this last guide. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, hang around. I'm sure a lot of guys are gonna learn a thing or two. We get a lot of questions on gearing, what should I do next? And obviously the answer right now is you should wait until the ball and see what's up, but it should give a pretty good inspiration also what to spend your silver on. You've got some silver. I know, Sahad, it is a lot of work, man. I mean, you're gonna have to edit and everything, right? It's hard work. You class will be next week? Yes. 99% chance it will be out on live servers next week. The following maintenance of the ball. Yeah. Next Thursday. That's the way they've done the last like 6 or 7. 6+ classes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Yeah, full stream.
God damn, dude, I'm old. My back hurts. Ugh. Great. Wait, did I forget my cup? Oh, here it is. Ted Thistle all the time? Yeah, I know, dude, I know. The good old time. I mean, to be fair, Ted Thistle are still pretty solid. They're still pretty solid. But you do move past them relatively quick, right? I think sure after the ball, I'll take like a quick little look here, I guess. I want to work a little bit on this, guys. So I'm not gonna do like gear checks for now. Work after the ball. So you're doing your gene already. You base. Yeah, you're in a position where your next goal is going to be 375 AP, and then 2 TED armors. If you get 2 TED armors right, you can convert those into your Edanias, and you can upgrade them to Try with the 10 stones you get from events, plus the ones you're gathering at the moment. And then you want to set your offhand. Now you got the DP, and then you need the AP. So if there's something that happens with the armors being cheap, whatever, then I would invest into armors and get that done. But you really need to get, and that's an annoy. Oh, you need to get Fairy here. You need to get Sovereign Fairy on the main hand. Yeah. Debo's right, yeah. Pin Debo's great as well. Yeah. How do you know what we get doing the ball when it's not doing the ball yet, Sire? I think there's a low chance of that happening. So. But we wouldn't know what they're giving away at the ball because then, yeah. How would we know? Twitch is very dead now. Yeah, there's been some issues on Twitch today. It seems to be... Wait, is Twitch like full dead right now? I'm trying to load the Blackness category and it doesn't do anything. Oh, now it came a little bit? Oh my god. It is Video Workshop. I don't know, man. Twitch is acting super weird today. Super weird. Sometimes it's lacking a bit. Sometimes it's not. So, yeah, I don't know. I can see some people chatting. Did you stream earlier? Yeah. Just like Sovereign and Black Stars and whatever it is, right? Is it gear advice just for subs? No. Worldwide, yeah. It's I think it might be related to what happened yesterday with the login servers, which was Microsoft having issues with Azure. Maybe it was some DDoS attack or whatever. It wouldn't be the first time, and maybe there's some issues now with Twitch. Like not the same way, but yeah. Still having a site outage. There you go. Right. There you go. Yeah. So PJ, when I do gear checks, I have not yet. I'm gonna say not yet because I could see some scenarios where I might do it for paid people. So I would never gonna be like, no, I'll never do it. But I have no plans of monetizing that stuff. Which also means I only do it when I want to do it. But then that's like, you don't need to follow the stream, you don't need to sub. I try to not do, like, sometimes people will like donate money and I have to be like, no, I'm sorry. I feel so bad about people giving money to do this stuff.
So I normally just, like, out of principle have to say, no, I'm not gonna do it because that will encourage other people to give me money for it. And I don't want it to be something that's like a paid feature of the stream. I don't want to monetize that. But also means I only do it when I want to do it, when it fits into what I'm gonna do, right? And then it's just like random. I'll just pick whatever for chat. If I see somebody that was like in a from a previous stream, I remember, oh, I never got around to do them. I might prioritize them, but it's just complete random. Yeah, there you go, right? No, it's not paid in any way. I'm also not doing gear checks right now. Because, I mean, I was planning on doing it, but I'm gonna work on the gearing guide instead, which is basically a universal gear check. I'm planning on making a gearing guide fully updated right after the ball, so I wanted to make the blueprint here, so I can just make any adjustments that get announced at the ball. So kind of make like the perfect gear guide for the game right now, and then just small adjustments and put it out like right after the ball. I guess I'm gonna do like some quick ones, guys. I'll do some very quick ones. Quick stuff here. It's not gonna be full on. I'm just gonna be like, oh, like a little TLDR. Okay, you're looking really good. You need to just work on your armors a bit more. You have enough. Fairy, that's good. Journal's good. You gotta do it. It's not even that bad right now. This here is from the quest line. Streamer mood, exactly. This is a quest line, right? So you're good on this. You don't have to do the Dokkaebi chest. You're looking really great. Like, I don't know what to say. Shit's looking good. I would just work on your DP. There we go. I think this one here is for the next boss, and then your big chilling. If you have the stones to do it right now, might as well tap it. You're not gonna go wrong with that. That should be priority. And then wait and see what happens at the ball. My guess is you'll probably be able to get, I think we're getting new accessories. This gear right now, you would probably be golden in Idania Part 2. But that's what I would do. Get this for the next boss, and then wait and see what happens, right? Yeah. That's about it. Pretty simple. Okay, you got like a 30 out of 50 on whaling. 30 out of 50 whaling PD, 2 months, Ripperino. Yeah, you got cops on. Good. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much waiting position as well. You need to get DP. You got crazy AP. It's looking so good. Wait for the ball in case. Yeah, just a little bit of DP, PJ. Just a little bit of DP, so you can do the next boss. It's so worth it. Just do it right away. You cannot go wrong with upgrading Dana armors. I wouldn't touch a Tet arm, like a Tricer. I would wait with that. Same with you. If you have 30 pities on, wait for the ball. Hopefully the lower pities, and you just get a Tet armor. But this here is the next you are going for. You need 2 Tet armors. You convert those to Dana. You enhance them to Tri. I guess you can go one of them for Do, because you have an Oct offhand, and now actually, yeah, this here, then you can start doing Mermaid for even more stones. And again, the next piece for you would be another Tet armor. You convert that, and you get to like Do, and now you can already do Inslar. I think this is like you have the AP for Inslar. Your big chilling also. My prediction is that this type of AP, when Idania Part 2 comes out, you're probably going to be able to jump straight into it. Like, straight into it. But you might be a bit low on the DP. So, I think this here, this type of gear, like 445, this kind of AP, new things coming, I would suspect that you could go straight into Idania Part 2, at least in some capacity. But where you are right now, I think you're going to be too low on DP. That would be my prediction. Obviously, I don't know, right? But that would be what I guessed. So you need to prioritize DP at the moment, but wait for the ball. Please, for the love of God, lower the pities. If nothing else, I just want to say this. Even if nothing happens with the armors, I can almost guarantee that you can get some cheaper Tet armors following the ball, because we get J-hammers, and people like myself that don't need anything, well, the only real value we get with that hammer is on using it on Tet armors for profits and then hoping to sell. So there will be generated a bunch of Tet armors that will be sold to the market, and it will at least a little bit, potentially, maybe, hopefully, lower the price in the short term.
Does that make sense? Adana armor is crazy. Yeah. I had arguments with Adana. Oh, where's Cap? Where's Mind Cap? Oh my fucking god, Tempest, if only you knew. Mind Cap has an ult that has dig weapons and boss armor. I think he has 1 or 2 boss armor still and dig weapon. Yeah. It's basically knows his shit, true. And it's an ult, and it's an ult, and it's an ult, right? But yeah, it's just like the for fun ult. But the same mentality and like thing that happened to make him do it, I think it's a very, it's a normal thing. I can see a lot of people falling into that approach to it. Oh, got 3 crons, weapons are good, big number. Oh, got some hammers, you got lucky, boom, you just get it. I've seen a lot of people with like shit gear and not weapons or enough weapons even because they got lucky. You play very true, very true, very true, very true, for sure. Okay, that's I'll take a quick look at yours, right? And welcome to the stream, my man. Okay, oh dude, I love seeing this. Great, you get tries and stop a try, look good, awesome. I just want to make sure, Vaka, that you are doing Jardine right now, right? You have the gear, you should be doing Jardine every single week, and hopefully you've been doing it so you can get the rewards. You need DP as well. You got the AP ready. Your next upgrade is a you should probably get 2 tri-armors. Yeah, you need to get the, I guess, just wait and see, right? But you're gonna need 2 tri-armors and one of them to Tit, and then upgrade this to this. This should be this right here, and then Sep offhand. This here should be your goal. Next goal. But wait for the ball and see what happens, right? But that should be your next goal. 375 and then 440 for the next boss. Yeah. And then now you push AP again. What weekly? Idania bosses. So it's the big content for Idania, the big like special content. Well, I guess that's like 2, but anyway, like the main content of Idania is the weekly bosses. So every castle has a boss. It's called the Throne of Idania. What happened to a coffee? It's here, but we got a milk foamer as a wedding gift from my uncle, and it was actually for my girlfriend at the time. It's for the missus, but I've been getting addicted to making like just foamy coffee. I always been drinking coffee black, but I mean, once in a while I've had my entire pot of coffee. I'll just like kick back with us. Yeah. So anyway, you have these bosses that you can do, and they give you these rewards. This here is the highest one. It gives you the pieces of Idana, which are used to upgrade your armors, Idana armors. So yeah, and you can go in here, Throne of Idana, and you can see the requirements of the bosses. So the first one here is Ethereal Castle, 350 sheet AP and 427 DP, which is full tri-armors. Red grade equipment. The next one is 375 for 40, and then it's 385 for 45, 390 for 50, and 395 for 60. To the boss, and then you get 1 more stone per difficulty. So the first one gives you 1, second 2, third 3, fourth 5th. Yeah, which is the time-gated progression right now with the armors. Yeah. So you really that's sort of like your goals at the moment. For your more long-term progression, is that you are aiming for those gear requirements of the boss. So your first goal should be 350, 427, and after that you push AP until you have like 375, and then you push DP until you have 440, so you can do the next boss. Then you push AP until 385, and then you push DP, then you push AP, DP, AP, DP, kind of deal, right? I hope this makes some sense. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. It's also a good idea to just grind for the pin out, but off marketplace behind full set and then resell. Do you mean pin falling guard armor for 1.7 trillion scouts? No, that's a terrible idea. No. Terrible idea. Yeah, like 1.7 trill, right? And the value is... so here, let me show you this couch. You're going to be missing out on so much stats and all that. And then check this out, right? We go upgrading, and then we go Idana armor. We'll do Jardine, and skip the hustle, weekly silver. Well, but it's not weekly silver. So here, let me show you this, right? The average cost of upgrading to NOV is like 1.5 trillion silver, but it's time gated. However, this is not actually true. Right? This is not actually true because these stones don't actually cost any silver. So the actual silver cost of making a NOV armor, aka a pin falling guard armor, is 600 billion silver. So it's like 1 trillion silver down the drain on an NOV armor, roughly. So it comes down to value versus time. The value is the armors. By far, it's not even remotely close. The pin armors are terrible value. But then it's the time element. But you skip time? Yeah, but that's what you're trying to save, it seems. Like you're talking about silver Scorch. You're talking about like grinding the silver and everything. You will realize that the real time gate isn't the armors. The armors is a time gate up until what's it called? Mermaid, right? Mermaid, a little bit of Inslaw. Maybe Inslaw. After that, it becomes AP. AP is the real... You're gonna have the DP to do Kafras and Karshans probably months before you get the AP. Like, the AP is a limiting factor. The only time where it now becomes limiting is when you hit hard cap, right? And now you're time gated. But at that point, take those fill stacks. I know. I'm aware. But that's the silver value when they're worth nothing, the stones. It's all the point, Infi. The in-game problem? Yeah, but then it also doesn't matter. You don't need the DP for anything. At least for now, right? It's your DP in part 2, maybe. But also by then, we might get more stones. How to build to that silver achiever? Yeah, of course. But if you want to do it, if you have like a tons of silver, but you're talking about somebody that doesn't even have any armors, right? Somebody now, like I did that, but that was very, very different since I did it before it was even out, and I was still like hard pushing all the gear. You have people like Steph and Choice didn't do it, and they have just way more raw silver. And I think I made the right choice. I just want to clarify this. I think I made the right choice in buying the armor. I just got gigafuck on enhancing afterwards. I should have like 2 decks right now, some shit. But regardless, I still think I made the right choice at the time in buying a pin armor because there was nothing else to spend the silver on, right? But new things are coming right now. Spending 1.7 trillion silver on an armor right now seems insane. It's like... I would at least wait and see what happens with the Dana Part 2. I expect that 1.7 to be able to use like that on other way better value things. Potentially even more DP through another item, right? Do you think they'll do next section upgrade time gated? I think they... I really hope they don't. I don't even want to put into the universe the possibility of a hard time gate.
I really, 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 really hope for BDO and for me that they don't. This is why this is the thing that makes me concerned about this ball, because for me personally, a lot of stuff is riding on it for the first time. If BDO turns into a weekly like maintenance game for me, it might literally just kill the game. That's not what BDO has been for 10 years of me playing it. I'm totally fine with it right now because of what it means for the game as a whole, but if this becomes what BDO is, that you just log in once a week, you collect your stuff, you go for an upgrade, then log out, that's like, why am I playing the game, right? So I really hope they don't do time gate. I'm a big fan of weekly stuff, as when it's a bonus. It's like, imagine if you couldn't grind for more silver. This is like the parallel I like to draw with this. I love that I get like 50, 60 bill per week from weekly stuff, but I can still go out and grind more if I want to. But it's a huge part of my weekly income. It's all the weeklies. Now imagine if that was the only thing you could do. Imagine if you couldn't go out and life skill. You couldn't go out and barter. You couldn't go out and grind. The only thing you could do was log in, do your weeklies once a week, and then that's it. That would suck. And that's what it feels like to me right now. And I'm not saying that you base the game around me as an individual, right, or my position, where we're a small group of people like this, but more and more people get to that position. And I also don't think it's healthy. I don't think they need to do it like that. But imagine if you couldn't grind silver. Like, that would just suck ass. But having that as a weekly bonus, and then if you want to grind more silver, you want to put more hours in, you get some value out of it, right? It's great. Love it. Of course, that's what it should be. And it should be like that as well for progression items. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of another long-term issue, Skull, which is... yeah, like, I understand it's framed in a way I don't really like, because people are catching up in gear despite the time gate and being behind on the stones. Right, let's say I have 100, let's say I've gotten 100 stones, right? A new player starts playing the game right now will always be 100 stones behind me. And by the time they start getting stones, they'll probably be 150 stones behind me. And there's no way they can get that back in any way. There's no way they can close that gap. But they are closing the gear gap, right? Even though they might not be able to close the stone gap, and eventually I'll be full deck, and then they close the DP. So they are still catching up. But I totally understand what you're saying, and that is another issue with a hard time gate on a long-term progression item. There's also a sort of hard time gate on the carousel accessories, but it's such a small part of the progression, and it's very easily done. Comparatively to how long we expect the armor progression to be part of the game. So it is, especially with more things, more silver coming, more people accelerating, right? It does give this, as you're saying, like a weird, unreachable catch-up for new players. Right? Discover what WoW does? I don't know what WoW does. I have a hard time thinking what WoW does is better. What's up, Jazz? Will you support me in the correct direction for return player? Yes, I actually will. That's like a question I'll definitely... I won't, Jazz, bro. Don't worry, don't worry. I have a lot of the homies returning this week as well. So I've seen some crazy shit. Okay, it's not that crazy. It's good. It's good. But again, the time gate isn't an issue as long as there's other avenues to progress on, right? Currently has weekly caps from the release of new content and start to catch up faster after a certain amount of time passed. I mean, that's BDO has always done that as well, Skull. Make things easier over time. So I would obviously expect that to happen with the armor stones. Or they make it so, like for example, you can now get those Dawn Stones from Night Vendor events. I would expect that to be a case for the armor stones in the future. Not a year later. Oh, yeah, but come on, man. BDO progression and WoW progression are two vastly different things. Like, the speed and the length of those, it's so different. I don't think that's a fair comparison in that regard. Right, and it's not like somebody that played like a year, they're probably not going to be hard time gated by the armors, right, in BDO. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Again, if they had done that, Tempest, you and I would be decked out. Right? You and I would have been decked out, but the new player that started playing the game at Adana wouldn't have grinded a single stone. So if anything, the gear gap between the guy you guys intended this to help versus me would just have been bigger. I mean, I would have liked it because I could have something to grind for, but I'm just not sure. I'm not sure that would have been the correct way. I would just been even more capped out, right? And I would actually been hard capped instead of just time gated capped kind of deal. I don't know. It's like it's like a thin line between the correct iteration, but I don't think it's any real issue, especially for the game as a whole right now. But I do expect a lot. Usable by the top 1%? Exactly, but like the top 1% is still working on it, right, Tempest? And especially with these stones here, it's something where you need to be 350 AP to start getting them from the bosses, and then grinding is probably going to be in-game as well. So that's sort of the issue I would have with them already having done it, because it would have benefited me. Now, if they do it down the road, when I'm not even grinding those places, the Chivaldo team is now in those areas and running into this issue, then you do it. It's like the Dippo stuff, right? Whenever they started increasing Dippo drop rates and made those way accessible, it was years after Dippos came out. But the player still had other things to work on. So it's just it's a fine line to go on. Okay, let me just look at this here real quick, and we gotta move on. We got so much I wanted to do today, and we're not gonna be able to do any of it. Okay, I'll just do like a quick here. Do your journals, super worth it, relatively easy. This one down here is a new one. It takes 5 minutes. Yeah, and I feel like if they start doing it with the Dino Part 2 Tempest, I feel like that's a better pace than having done it already. Yeah. Don't think Dino 2 and Older Timeline would be a nice situation to maybe soft reset the power of everyone. Oh, no, because like I feel, again, yes, I would say yes, Prantos, but I also think that that's what they're doing right now. Like, what we have right now is a soft reset. So I do think it's a good idea. I know you probably mean like after Idana Part 2 and like the new timeline, that would also been a great time to do it. But I feel like with the time gate we have right now and the amount of people catching up and freebies and everything, I feel like this is sort of a soft reset. Instead of resetting gear, then just time gating the end, people catching up. And that is what we're seeing. So, yeah. I feel like that's what they're doing. Okay. Anyway, here. Do the journals. Did I do the APTP? The guide is in chat. It's super easy. You do that. I'm guessing you're awakening. You got Furion. That's good. It's gonna be a lot, right? It's gonna be a lot. You should just work on like, yeah, honestly. For now, right, you can get your enchant here. You can move this on later on. Honestly, might as well get here. Worth it. Get enchants on. Get enchants. I know this guy. It's a lot, but bear with me, right? Just gonna be way quicker than you think it is.
Hey.
And then the offhand.
I've got your permit right here.
Yeah, like right now you're cooking. Right now you are able to grind stuff like Chongrid Ruins and all. And what you want to do is go out and grind the Kabuas. So Kabuas is what you should be grinding for, but you probably want to get some DP first, and then you can go to Highlands, work on your Sovereign offhand, of course get your Reforged Stones, grind Kabuas, and you big shelling. After this, you probably want to get your main hand as well, just for the Reforged Stones. Yeah, like I think like that's gonna keep you going for a long time, right? That should be a pretty big yeah.
We rather fun also with DP. Yeah. A 3-year sub, goddamn virtual. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, my man. And welcome back to Gunshot, homie. Okay. No more gear checks right now. We gotta work on the gear guide. I hate doing work as well, guys. I would much rather sit here and yap with you and check all that out. But as many people that would want to have a gear check right now, if I just do a gear guide, that's gonna help all of you. Right? That way I don't have to do a single gear check. You can just look at my gear guide and you're gonna be there. So for all the people that would want me to help, hopefully this, what we're gonna do right now, is going to help. Oh yeah, and on Discord we have a channel as well. There's no cooldowns, no nothing there. You can just post it. Yeah, okay, there's some issue with Twitch. People can type. Yeah, I see it. It's cooked. It looks to be okay now though. Yeah, in Discord, join Discord. We have a channel for gear help. Post your Garmoth, post your questions, and we'll just get through everyone eventually. Yeah. Isn't it better to wait for the guide in case? Yeah, but I'm not finalizing it. I'm just making the blueprint, like the baseline. And then I'm gonna do the actual recording after the ball on Monday or Tuesday holding. And I will then just make any adjustments that occurs from the ball. But already now, like most of the things are not gonna change. Potentially nothing will change in terms of progression. But yeah, I'll just, like, at least I'll be having an up-to-date version so I can just adjust any new things. This here is old, so I need to just change a lot. Okay. Season ends. What do we got here? One season ends. Is this correct? I feel like this is probably correct. Paints all shit, right? This is sort of like, this is what you walk off season with, right? Get like full pin to Valor and stuff. Monster AP, rage. This looks correct. Oh my god. Aether Stone. Yeah, like this, like I guess you could do Aether on season. That is not a bad idea, but I have it like on the first one afterwards, like once you come off season, like just do it right away. Is that cost estimate to a guide? No. That's too much work. How many pin black stars you get? Good deck to Valor, accessories. I don't think you should do that on season though, maybe. Three? Is it 3? 2 from and then 1 on login, right? That's 3. And then you have a chance of the 4th one. Well, 4 if you're counting deck to Valor, but I don't think that's worth making at the moment, is it? I don't think deck to Valor is worth it, right, Baywork? Is it 4? Are you guys counting deck to Valor?
Hey.
Yo, Jazzle, thank you for the T1, bro. Welcome to the gun show. 10 hammers. Yeah, okay, it's 11 hammers, but yes. Get 4 free ones. So it's 3. It's only 3 free one, and then a chance of a 4th with hammers, right? Yeah, 1 is Ted. Yeah. I think 2 is Ted actually. All right, 1 Ted on the white tab, and then 1 from. I know. I guess you convert that to a pin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth not right now. Okay, so we're just gonna make a succession version, I guess. I guess maybe just awakening. I don't know. Like offhand, maybe? Oh, pin, right? It gives so much. Oh, it's so much monster AP. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, and then we hope for fifths, right? I guess this is what you should be aiming for. And you probably want to do Dick Survival Armor. Free, take care of. They're not free! Deck is not free! Shit is not free. What are you talking about? Oh my god, you guys. Crazy comms. Crazy comms. Free deck weapon? What you saying? Yeah. The neck, pin of neck super cheap right now. I mean, sure, but I still think I'll show that in a bit. This is like some of the stuff I might make some adjustments on, but I think I might be going like full Karasat and then buy my pen dippers. I need to look at the numbers as well. So I'm also not gonna be worth after ball. Maybe. That's the kind of stuff I'll just make sure I'll change. Do you gain 3 on the belt? You're right.
Hey, you got a permit for those guns?
I like that. Good comms. Good comms, bro.
Right here.
I like that. Yeah. Good shit. That makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Good comms. Yep. I mean, you just make a lot of assumptions, right, PJ? But I'll look a little bit. To watch it. He has all the arguments debunked for Debo versus Karasat. No, I haven't watched it. I don't care. Like I know I'm right about my opinion on it. Yeah. Like my opinion is the correct one, so I don't really care. No. Yeah. Like it's just. Luna, yeah, he's like, I don't know what it is, but like I know I'm right on it, so I don't really care. I couldn't care less. The reflection, the black stars we get from World Academy. Yeah. Right, so that would be, you get 2 from there, plus 1 on the white, so it's like 3 plus 11 hammers, so potentially a 5th, right? But we're just not gonna add it in there. We're gonna cross our fingers and hope we get it. Anything else? Like that looks fine. Deck to Valna. Is the worst investment. Yeah, I don't agree. So like I just don't care. Alright, we'll switch this around. I mean, do we just go with like Saga? Like I have this entire thing built out for like Sark. Maybe we just keep it's just a 1. Okay, fuck it, let's just switch this over. Oh wait, we don't do dig anymore, right? So that's kind of irrelevant. Black Star. Theory. Try. Isn't it the same? Like basically the same. Okay, we just remove that, right? Hey, Pinball's armor, Magnus. Will it 8 hits armor box? I don't even know if you still get that. Is that a thing? How many pin bosses do we get? Is it 3? Oh, your pin Demonek is insane. Of course you could buy the pin Demonek. Guys, why are you guys having a conversation about 11 steps down? We'll get to that part, right? We'll get to that. Okay, so that's probably fine. I guess we don't need to worry about this. You get so many pin boss. It's like 3 pin boss. Changatum, why would you care about Changatum? Doesn't do anything.
Isn't 3? Is it 2? Do you not get one of the white tab anymore? You used to get one of the white tab. Is that gone? Let me see. Old Academy. So you get one here. One from... Oh, that was an event? Lame. So it's only 2 you get? Boo. Boo. Lame. Okay. So it's only 2. They should make it 3. Okay, so we're probably going to do that. That's probably fine. Before this point. I mean, honestly, I think they should remove restrictions on Deck Chavala, so you just do like 4 Deck Chavala. Right? Why not? Just make 4 Deck Chavala armors. Boom. Next. No, I'm not doing gear check right now. I'm trying to work on my gear guide, which hopefully should help as well and answer the questions. So I'm gonna do my best to, like, yeah, have a lot of answers in here. For, yeah, sucked. Exactly, don't do chinchinas. Might as well get enchant. Just use Trifolden. Oh, like this maybe. I'll have to look a bit on numbers here, but I think it's probably gonna be something like this. Plus deck, yes, yes. What's up, Megami? Like this early end is just the most annoying one, but it goes fairly quick, I'd say so. BS back? Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, for sure. 100%, bro. Yeah, join us at this point. I mean, yes, but I'll add journal stuff in there in the comments and for the video, so it's like it's just less important. It's just purely the gear progression I'm looking at the moment. Is it worth doing disto still? I feel like distos is still so great value. How much is Ted disto? It's like 5.6 bill for 18 AP. I feel like that's still so freaking good. That's still so good. Yeah. You get a pin? Yeah, my worth it. 25 bill, it's enough. Carrots at AP. Damn, that's kind of true. You might throw those in later. It's also going to make it very easy to go from like pin distos to pin dibos, right? Yeah. Yeah. Only it's 6. Yeah, the DP break is so easy to do that as well. Same getting to Osaka and Tongrid and DSR. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I guess we'll keep those in. I'm not sure about the Kabuas one because I feel like grinding for those yourself is really good. How much AP do you need for Highlands? 310 recommended. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's pretty doable, right? So I guess this here is still going to be the monster AP, right? At this point here, you're probably grinding, and then we go for this one, right? You're probably grinding Hex at this point. Because it's demi-human. No, it's not. Right, I'm pretty sure Highlands is just regular AP. It's just normal monster Highland, man. Yeah, it's 50 more. Yeah. Yeah. This should be okay, right? Got a little bit DP. I feel like this should be okay. Maybe go like C6. Okay, and then next up. Put a note on that. Favorite greatsword. We're gonna get some pin here. Damn, we're gonna have to go for pin dipper early on in the build. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it even with that, if I remember correctly. Oh, right. Something else, 10 pill, come later, fall the dibbles faster. Yeah, maybe. There's so many of those like small upgrades that are just crazy good value at the moment. Which is why, like, this is also why I wanted to go through this on stream a bit, because there's a lot of like these small ideas like the pin dibble. Sorry, pin ochre, I wouldn't even think about. I'm gonna try and keep this as clean as possible, like as a general guide. But it's probably a fine idea, like mentioning that stuff is available. Game is so confusing. It is. This is the worst part of any of this. It's this part here. It's just so fucking annoying, man. You know, maybe I should, instead of like every single step and every fucking item upgrade, maybe I should just like, this is your general aim. Like I do with the Idania stuff. Right. 30 AP, how much is enough? Karasat. 42, so that's 12 AP, right? It's only 12 AP for, say, 70 bill. It's only 7 for an ogre. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think the offense is way higher prio. Yeah. Oh yeah, you need to be over 310 before you get the offense. Yeah, no, I'm aware. That's why it's not there yet. But it's like on this year, it would be prio. I think so. Like I was thinking, I think maybe that's what you meant as well. Comparable to the pin debo, the offense is prio. Yeah, I think that's better. Because 9% of people watching guys just fought 1-to-1, not listening to what they say. That's true as well. I mean, you have some great points today, man, Leventa. That is true. At least later on, it's a bit easier. Like, oh, this is the next. Yeah. No, I don't want to put any like budgets or numbers in that, Joji, because that changes over time. General aim and then side steps options as a guide on how to get there. Yeah. Damn, it might even be worth going for the offhand already? Is that too early? Should you get like a bit of Karasat stuff first? Now, I think at this point here, you're going to be grinding. Yeah, I think personally, I would go something like this, and then I'll go offhand. Yeah, I think so. I like this stage here. Solid stage, decent DP. Get your Kabuas. And you're going to be grinding, like, chill places anyway. Yeah, you get the Kabua, now you can grind harder spots. The Carafrost and probably silver. Yeah, I think this is like a pretty... You just need 2-pin black stars, all the Carafrost. It's quite expensive. I think this here is like a really good point. You gotta make tons of silver. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the offense spot. Yeah. Offense last, in your opinion? Like last? What do you mean last? Come more modern, like more game modes than there are now, and there's grinding. I mean, that's already the case. Dalco, I don't know, like how long ago you played the game. If you don't want to grind, like you don't have to in BDO right now. If they make BDO any more modern, it turns into World of Warcraft. It's like a fucking horseshoe theory, man. No. If you make, like, what the fuck does modern, I don't know. Fuck off with modern. Hell no, brother. Legitimately, if that's your definition of modern, it means you don't have to play the game. No, it's a different game. It is the least grinded it's ever been. Like, you legitimately don't have to grind the game anymore, you can make progress. As some broad hints and bartering to give her money, my friend told me it's a pretty big mistake getting 10 dippos. They're so expensive to tap. Yeah, I wouldn't buy 10 dippos either. Really quest for one spot on your monsters for 1 hour. Yeah, and then move on, right? Hell no, bro. Fury, kind of juiced. 330, probably want to get some armors, yeah. Yeah, what Leventa said. That's not a bad, especially just buying for silver. Yeah, just sit on the set tables you have right now. I wouldn't convert them unless it means you can do Jardine and start getting your armor stones, then I would consider it. Otherwise, save up, buy pin depot, sell the set depots, right? Yeah. But it really depends where you are in gearing and what your alternatives are. Like, how close are you to be able to unlock some content, right? Should I appear up for walls? Yeah, no shit. Doesn't mean you're gonna get in, right, Joji? This is the old one, right? Get like armors here. Damn, dude, that was early on getting armors. What a different time it was. What a different time. Oh, and then I was like, do armors. Was this before the offhand? I think this might have been before the offhand, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, crazy. Damn, would you look at that? Those with the armor? Yeah. I was trying to cheese the DP. Okay, makes sense. God damn, that's funny. Man, what a throwback. Okay. Let's see where we're at the moment. Early stage is just the annoying part, honestly. We're gonna almost get the offense. Okay, almost as well. Already enhancing some gear. Okay. That's sort of the new stage here. Okay, yeah. I see what I'm doing.
Kind of close, but then we need that shit. Ooh, that's such a big jump though. What's the difference here? Oh, like Seb, alt. Ooh, that's so expensive. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, like for me, I think this stage here, we're looking at Fairy Sovereign main hand and pin this Debo, right? That's gotta be the, yeah, pin Debo, it has to be that one. That's gotta be the move at this point here. Pin Debo neck. It's just at this point after the offhand, it's too good value. Being stuck with 50k crowns for half a year. Like I think people get it twisted as well. Asterix with the Debo and Carousel stuff is they listen too much about what they're being told to do and don't think about like what works for them. You could buy some Debos. You can enhance some Carousels. Just do that. Yeah, just do that. Do a little bit of each. Buy some cheap Debos, enhance some expensive Carousels. Oh, well, like, obviously the Carousel concept, but like the expensive Debos. Like the earrings, maybe you enhance those, right? Nothing wrong with moving a little bit, having some fun when you're playing the game. You're going to starting players? It is. And that shows as well, Scourge, whenever I'm, like, you try, as a company that knows a bit about the game, you try and make a gear guide for new players. And it's like, oh my fucking god, this is so stupid. If anybody that has like any sort of baseline gearing, it's so easy. The second we get into Carousels, it's so easy to make a proper guide. It is way more intuitive. It's way easier. It's way more streamlined. It really shows how the new gearing just functions way better in the game. So many mistakes and dumb things you can accidentally do. With Double here, it's just, yeah, okay, it was upgraded. It's pretty simple. Here's the only ones like Debos or Carousels, and even that's going to be removed in the future. It won't be an issue, right? It's just, oh, you're just going to go down in accessories. Boom, done. And the only reason it's an issue because of how cheap Debos become, right? When they were the price when they were introduced, it was just an option. You want to save up and buy, do that. You want to enhance, do that. It really is going to be just a lot simpler with that gearing. But for now, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what we're dealing with. Should probably get hero upgrades. Okay, hero upgrades. Main hand and a pin, right? Actually, we should do those down here. Hero upgrades goes crazy, bro. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Why super dots on the Cabruas? Because of the refill stones. Two blue, light stones, yeah.
Hey,
Game's just,
got a permit for those guns?
Design is perfect. I don't know about perfect, but it's a lot better. Twin size carousels to pin, run, buying set dibbles. Yes. It is. Buying Chet Dibos is probably the worst option you can. Unless you're buying Chet Dibos to resell them to buy pin Dibos. But even that is sort of a... I mean, shit. Yeah. It's... Okay, just... In terms of taxation, it might even be fucked more than just making Ted carousels, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ted Dibbles are pretty ass. Do you think anytime in the future we're going past? I don't think we need to, Zurix. I don't even think we necessarily need deck enhancing anymore. The reason why deck enhancing was so important for the game was because of how gear progression was in the past. Where a new item came out, and it was a new item. And you wanted it to be better than the old one, but it was only really at PN, so like 4 enhancements were being bullshit, and like if you just had more, and it's like so big jumps, because you needed it to be meaningfully better, like the Devils, right? But you had to put all that stat and percentages and cost into one level,
Whereas if you have more levels, you could spread out that cost and the gains a lot more. But now when you transition from one item into another, then you don't need to spread that out on 10 levels anymore. Because now you can just make it so it goes highest level to lowest. And then you have like 5 levels where they're big and meaningful again. Like, so I would actually think going back to pin enhancement would be really cool, because instead of getting 10 levels with 2 AP, it's more fun and exciting getting 5 levels, 10 levels with 1 AP each. It's more fun getting 5 levels with 2 AP. Or getting 5 levels with 3 AP. Like, look at the weapons, for example. They have, wait, what's the difference? How much is this? 3, is it 20, right? It's 20 AP? 23, this is say 20 AP, right? It's like 20 AP. Let's just say, what if it was just 5 levels and every level was 4 AP? It's just more exciting, and yeah, sure, but it would double the price on every level, but it would make it feel more impactful, right? Yeah. No, I'm a huge supporter of deck with how it affected the old style of gearing. But with the new, as long as you just go from base into it, then just make it 5 levels again, and then make every level feel more impactful. It's one of the other complaints people have, like, it doesn't feel that impactful getting an upgrade. Oh, I got 2 AP upgrade on my deck weapon. Alright, X was cool, yeah. So anyway, no, I don't think we'll ever see XX, because there's no need for it anymore. The way it used to work was we got a new item altogether. Now, and I assume this will continue, we just transition into the new gear. So there's no need to have like these more levels. You can just now adjust it. And also what's probably going to happen is that you're going to have crossovers, because there's 10 levels, but you could just make it 5 levels and then have no crossover. So it's just like basically deck to base, to pen, to base, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's not true. The 5% cap has nothing to do with that, Magician. People love to blame the 5% AP cap for stuff that it hasn't, like, it's not the reason for. You want Kudo, make sure you have 269? Yes, dude. 269 Kudo. The good life. Yo, what's up? Listen, thank you. And X2, thank you so much, guys. Sorry, Mr. Before. Welcome to the Gun Show. This build is not real, right? What's wrong with the build? Oh, wait. There you go. Is this better? Yeah, that was the most... Sorry. I was just showing stats. My bad. I was showing stats, but also no. I have a friend... Bastard. He has like 1 or 2 boss armors and deck weapon. So unfortunately that build is actually way more real than you'd like to think. This specifically was not. But no, I have seen builds crazier than that, yeah. Focus on what we make a deck? Of course, right. Okay, this looks, yeah. This should look better. Do me. I'm doing like a general guide at the moment, John. Not like gear checks, but maybe I'll do some if I finish this layout here. I'm looking at feedback, so if you think something is completely off, you're like, nah, dude, that's wrong. You should be focusing on this. Let me know, right? Let me know. This here is like the outline of a gear guide. I'll make adjustments after the ball, right? But if you guys think some of this is wrong, let me know. This is why I'm doing it on stream instead of off stream, where it's just only my opinion and I'm just always right. Right, I feel like this is a pretty solid. The neck is too good at this point here. So much AP, you can giga grind spots. We got the main hand for the reforged stones. Yep, big chilling. Yeah, I think the next step is going to be this, right? Okay, so we go here, next step. Here's 1, if not 2 Gingina rings instead of Kara. I don't agree with Gingina rings. Almost for free. How free? Let me check the numbers on it, because I've checked the numbers in the past, and even with that free shit, maybe that was without it. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure. That could have been when these were max. I'm fairly sure it wasn't worth it. Bum, 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 bum. $100 crowns. I know. That's what I'm comparing them to. But you have to. Okay, so this is why I don't agree with this stuff in general. I don't really care that you can heat them for 100 dawns if you still need to get a carousel. You're operating under the assumption that you should get full pin depots. I don't subscribe to that. I don't agree with that. I think it's dumb. I think it's bad. I think it will make most people quit the game. So you're operating out of like a maximum efficiency mindset, which I don't agree with. So if you're going to have to get rid of this anyway and then get a carousel anyway so you can do bosses, then it's a false premise. Base carousel of Gengina? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Works too, right? But if you still have to do it, still sunk cost. Let's see how bad this is. Okay, how many blackstones is this? It's 15,000 plus 2,000. So 70,000 blackstones times 275. So that's 4.6 billion silver. Right? Unless I did something wrong, that's 4.6 billion silver in blackstones. So that seems like a pretty bad investment. And that's just the blackstones. Yeah, well, welcome to other servers, right? I mean, the EU isn't the world, but sure, let's look at EU prices just for comparison. 180k, that's still 3 billion silver. And, okay, 3 billion silver, 390, 60, and 60. Okay, so that's 510 magical shots. How much are magical shots on EU? Welcome to guys being for everyone, not just one region. I know, right, Tempest? I know. Yeah. Do they get more expensive, Pilkis? They're 4 million. So that's 2 bill. So now we're looking at 5 bill, right? Just in blackstones and magical shards, which is something that has value, even if you get them for free, right? So the Yona fragments, and that's not counting the catalyst. That's just in these. Which, sure, you get them for free, but you're gonna use them elsewhere. So they have that value. So even on EU prices, we're looking at 5 billion. So I don't think that's worth it. So you said something, Pilkis, that's the second one. Is there a difference? Because, like, that would, of course, matter. Yeah, but that's like saying, Jivented, that you get a bunch of crunch stones from Olva Academy, so therefore you should enhance a pin black star. It's basically the same. I mean, yeah, just because you get them for free doesn't mean you need to spend them on that. Because you still need, those are universally good items, right? The shards and the blackstones, they have value. Which was why I was only looking at those.
Is it? Is it the same? Then why would you say it's not? Wait, why does this say 330? It's being... No, it's not. Shut up. I guess this is old. So it's... Okay, it's the same. So it's the same. Okay. TLDR, I don't think it's worth making Chinchina. How do you make value out of that point when someone just graduated from academy? I'm curious. How do you make value out of having blackstones and magical shots? You use them. Like, what do you mean? You use them. There's a bunch of stuff that needs them. Or, I mean, you could sell them, but I wouldn't recommend that. For what? For... Ask you what you use blackstones for? Like, what are you talking about? Many recipes need them. Like, there's a reason that they are not min price on the market. Yeah, it's like every fucking recipe. I mean, fuck, you need them for cups as well and everything. Like, what kind of question is this? Yeah, you make your crystals, whatever the fuck you want. You make your upgrade stones so you can enhance your gear. I don't know, you make a fucking Nuva pet where you need like 30,000 of them? Oh, like what? Like Lighstones, Pain, Corrupted Crystals. Well, this is like more endgame stuff, so he's referring to a new player, Tempest. But you still need them for cups and like a bunch of other stuff, like regular crystals. You have like all these cups you need to upgrade. Like a new player can't realistically use 10k Blackstones and 500 magical. Where are you getting 10k Blackstones and 500 magical shots from? Where are you getting those from? Wait, where can I get 500 magical shots from? I got 20 here, where's the rest? Wait, how do you get that? Currency? Where? That's only like 40? Am I missing something? That's Caphras. Wait, where's the Blackstones and magical shots? Magical shot? It's like the event. Is it season? No? Like, you get some Blackstones and you get some magical shots. You don't get 10k and 500. You need 10k and 500. So we're not talking about you getting like all of the things to make it, right? We're talking about you get most of the, like you get all of the, I think you might have it confused with the Alchemist Catalyst. You get, I think, all of these for it, right? And you get the Yona fragments.
So maybe you have it confused, which is completely understandable, right? With um, with these, right, where you get the 100 Yona fragments and the 1,000 catalysts, and then you have a couple of those. No, I think maybe this is the one you're getting mixed up with. Which again, this is the stuff you get for free, and you do get some of the magical shards and things, sure, but you need to buy a lot. And the about, let's say you get 200 magical shards. I don't think you do, but let's say it's 200. You can definitely use 200. You can use 100, right? So there's like the ones you do get, it's not like it's 500 and 10,000. And you can use most of those, or you could sell the ones you don't use, but you'll need quite a few. So I just don't think, we looked at this before. The second I am wrong about this, I'll just change my mind. Well, I won't change my, but I'll just like, I want to be correct. So it's one of those things, whenever we do this, I don't really care about being right. I want to be correct, which is why I do very much welcome scrutiny and ideas and suggestions. And this is why I will look at the stuff when you guys say it to find out what the correct thing is. Does this make sense? But yeah, like I still don't think even on EU that Gentina is worth it. It might be worth, so in the situation you're probably talking about where you get Gentina and you basically go from there to pin depots. Sure, then at least you can get some silver out of it. If you decide to save buy pin depots from now, from this, you're gonna get no value of the carasets. So even though you lose some value on making dawns afterwards, it's less value you lose than by trashing a chat or pin caraset, right? I think that was your original argument, which I see, but I don't think that should be either. I don't think either is the correct way of going about it. Yeah. Exactly right. Yeah, exactly. At that point, yes. And yeah, I could probably talk about it. I'm still doing, yes, I am hiatus. I have like 3 episodes. I need to do it. It was part of season 5. Okay. Yeah, well. With the pen armor. Okay. Let's use the pin boss. I mean, on Mike, I have it on it. I want pin Gentina. I think I should rework it. I think pin Gentina should be pin Carasats, Hex, Zip, Oct, Nuff. I think you should be able to make, in effect, 2 pin depots, guaranteed and cheap. And think about it this way. Relative to when Gentina came out, getting 2 pin depots would be less valuable. Relative. When they added this pin item to Gentina, it was a way bigger upgrade than getting a pin depot now. Way bigger. Like even the second pin Gentina they made, I made and I used it. If they were to make a pin depot now, I wouldn't use it. I would have no need for it. And a lot of people would be in the same. It would be way better for the catch-up, and it would be a relative less upgrade than when they originally made this. Yes, of course. I'm not just doing that. I'm doing like a gear guide at the moment, so I'm not gonna like do too much gear checking because, well, yeah. Basically, the gear guide is hopefully a gear check for everyone, sort of. Really, is the ring where it dropped like 3 or 4 V or something? I don't remember. I guess like I can, if it's really like, what's the question though? What's the question? Always ask a question, man. To get started, armor tries to third. They don't. Going back on how things function is very non-PA. I think a more realistic approach, and also they couldn't really do it because chat is base. So what do you want to do with the try? Make it a negative base? Never gonna happen. What they should do is make it easier getting Ted. And another way they could do that is make Gentina armors. So you can do a guaranteed upgrade for like 1 or 2 try armors into Ted. Just make it easier. You don't need to lower the bar, just make it easier. Yeah. Oh yeah, those boxes are great. I remember those boxes. Yeah. Great boxes. Lunar fragments, magical shards. Yeah. Still not free though. And again, like, I'm not gonna make a gear guide based on like potential events and all. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. But every time they make something easier, veterans lose their shit. Fuck him. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. As long as it makes sense, and as long as it's not bit geared than making easier, yeah, fuck them. Like, we have other stuff to work on. As long as we have other stuff to work on, yeah. Sore throat soon, you should drink something. Yeah, good point. Thank you. Thank you, Remy. Every single time Prolopis has made something easier or added catch-up mechanics, someone has gotten mad. Someone has gotten mad. But if they hadn't done it, no one would be mad. And do you know why no one would be mad? Because the game would be freaking dead and no one would be playing it. If there's one thing I've learned over the 10 years of playing this game and seeing this happen so many times, is that PA has honestly been very good at balancing catching up with in-game progression. His story has been really good. Yeah. I just came back. I'll take anything. Exactly, right? But that's the point. There would be no new players, and the game would have died over the years if they never did any catch-up mechanics to the game. If they never made all things easier, then the game would be dead. It is an absolute must-have. Sure, there's some people, it sucks being the one, oh, I just got my Ted armor, I fucking pitied it last week, and then, okay, well, now we lower the pity by half, and like, what? I just pitied mine! Everyone else should suffer! I hate it, it was terrible! It was the worst thing ever! Everyone needs to go through that. It's like, well, yeah. Also, to be fair, I feel like a lot of the time, the people that complain about things getting, like, bullshit getting fixed, are the people that got lucky. So many people I know, right, that actually got fucked on enhancing, fucked on something. They're like, oh, okay, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that, unless it's Khrushchev, of course, right? Please, yeah, just fix it. Like, my Ted armor took 76 attempts. When they added a pity to the armors, I was like, thank fucking God. Awesome. Oh my lord, that was horrible. I wouldn't want anyone to do that. And even 50 is too much, right? I think they should lower it to 25. And I did 76 on my armor. A lot of times the people that really get ruined, they're like, okay, I wouldn't want anyone to go through that. Yes, fix this bullshit. If something is bad and annoying and not good, they should fix it. That's what it is. Sometimes things have to be hard, right? Just ask your mom. But like, it's good that some things are hard. Not everything should be hard. Like, only the very ends. But when that stuff is no longer the biz end game, then it needs to be easier. It was fine that the Ted armors were insane when they were the biz item. Now Ted armors is progression. It has to be made easier. It has to be made easier. Of course. Spots become useless, that nobody goes to. I think they do that once in a while. Yeah, they do that here and there. Again, it's totally fine when they do it. It makes sense, but yeah. I think what they should do, Doverbear, with retouching old spots, is whenever there is a gap in the grind spot progression that needs to be filled, then you buff a spot to fill that gap. I don't think they should go and buff Gahaz Bandits to just make, like, why? 100 AP spot, who gives a fuck, right? Unless they were to update Gahaz Bandits to, I don't know, a 360 AP spot, or maybe a 340 AP spot, if there's like, or maybe a 310 AP spot, if there's some areas in the game where, okay, they could use an alternative here instead of going Hex into DSR. A lot of people go Hex to DSR. Some people could do Highlands, but I feel like there could be a spot there as well. Maybe a spot in the 350, 360 AP, like between Osika and Orbiter. I mean, sure, you have Mermaid, but it's like, maybe like something there as well, right? So there's a few errors in progression, right? Sure, it could use an update, and then do an update for that, right? But just updating it for sake of updating it, nah. On all kinds of new content, right? I mean, they should spend resources on old content when it's to fill gaps in old progression. Does that make sense? I feel like that's also, I think it's great what they did with Starsen and Sakurai, because updating old content is easier than making new content. So sometimes getting the easy way out is better than getting nothing for a long time. And again, for me, it was perfect with the Sakurai and Starsen. Perfect, like in-game spots. Now you have like 3 valuable in-game spots. You have a long time here with like no new things, so it just fit in perfectly. So it's a balance. I don't think it's either or. It's just depend on the situation. The remade will really accessible. I mean, a lot more, right? Especially the Night Vendor event was insane for him. Content is AP capping. It makes the content slightly better. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Are we coping to down with PD reduction? Yeah, we are. We are coping. I think even if they don't do it, you should probably still wait until the ball, because we're gonna get J-hammers. And let's say I get a J-hammer. What am I gonna use a J-hammer for? The only thing I realistically can use it for is tapping 10 armor for profit. Otherwise, just worthless to me. And there's a lot of people in that situation that, what are they gonna use? So there will be made, 10 armors will be made into existence, and potentially pen armors as well, for anyone looking to make buy. So even if nothing changes, just the increased supplies from 10 armors might drop the price a little bit. Yeah. Does that make sense? Needs operational health, 3-month period, where to go through the game, move all that is not needed. Balance. Yeah, but right now I don't think it's as important, Pyro, as new stuff. Like, we just had like 6 to 9 months of that, right? Or like the quality of life period. If they had done that in the last couple of months here, yes, dude. Sorry, somebody's calling me. One sec. Samsung? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Fucking, like, oh, so, do you want new internet? Oh, no. I don't. 60. Yeah, that's great, right? I think, if I was about 25, I would wait. But, like, you can tap up to that. I don't think they're gonna lower it than 25, right? If you get it before W. If new content was better, they wouldn't have to encourage people out of old content by capping AP. Oh my fucking god. Anyway. Console Soldier can spend them in currency windows for contract or something. What? Why? PS a sort of investor report that said video content first half of the year with most of gold dive wins of all they are charging lots of. Yeah, I mean, we covered this a lot. Yeah. Oh my god. When complaining they can't grind all. I mean, they can do it. Like, why does the 5% AP cap stop you from grinding old content? Or old grind spots? If they're so much better. Oh, it's because of the silver, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's running in circles, brother. New content is more silver power. God damn. Spots the AP without getting some marked by in-game players? Yeah, exactly. One-shotting mobs have nothing to do with the 5% AP cap. Gamma's link for gate rights when I could. What? Oh, yes. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do more gear. I need to do a little bit of this, yeah. I need to do a little bit of this. Now it's about silver, something about scenery. Dana has a shit one. Yeah, but now you have alternatives, right? Now you have alternatives. It's like complaining that you can't grind next Ramas for biz gear in World of Warcraft, right? I mean, yeah, the game moves on. Boo freaking who. Updated pirates, yeah, I think that would be great. Like and actually, like they did with Sakraya and Starsin for pirate, that would be sick. Yeah, that would be sick. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can do a few more stages here. A few more stages. Which one was this on? That's the same. Wait, what was next after this? I think that's gonna be the tri-armor. Actually, let me see what the stats line up to be. Hopefully we get a Velsart here. That would be a big deal. That would be a big deal. Shows on. In Cronstones, yes. Big enhance section. I mean, I don't have anything really to enhance. I'm gonna do, well, that's not true. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the stream. I do have 40 Idana fragments, so we'll tap those. But I mean, I have nothing else. And also my Elk Stone, Shining Stone. But that's it, right? I have nothing else I can even tap. But I have like 200k Chronostones, I think, roughly. Something like that. Yeah, one thing is so boring. But I get like, some people like it, but... Like... This is why it's so funny to me as well. Chronic. Sorry, not Chronic. White. So, like, people that complain about not feeling like they get stronger with the AP cap want to be one-shotting mobs, like talking about one-shotting mobs. And it's like, if you're one-shotting mobs, you also don't feel like you're getting stronger. What is saving crunch for? Nothing. I don't have anything to use them on, though. I literally can't use them. There's nothing I can upgrade. I mean, I could upgrade prions, but I'm capped out, so yeah. And saving crowns, that's really below. True. Yeah, I'm in a boring situation which I've never been in before, where yeah, I mean, I maxed out everything except the time gain. So this is my gear. The only thing I can upgrade is my armors, and they're time gated. So I don't have anything to do. I caught up, yeah. A lot of people caught up, man. There's people like in chat that I used to have 100 gear score on. They got the same gear as me now, right? No. Say that the price of crowns is reasonable. It's not reasonable. But what if I forget? We needed to enhance the deck weapons and it's on average. What? Oh, 2 trillion to enhance the deck weapons on average. Oh, like that doesn't matter, Hippa. The argument is also relevant. It doesn't matter that you're getting more silver per hour. People misunderstand the correlation between silver inflation and crunch stones. They're missing a link, right? which was leading to the crunch zone increased. It wasn't you made more silver, crunch zones get more expensive. No, it was you made more silver in the game. So, actually, maybe I should do this. Thanks. Right? It was, okay. Silver goes up. Silver goes up. Actually, we can do it in here. Silver goes up. And then here we go. And this here was the missing part. All right. Fuck it right here, and then costumes goes up. And then crunch dose goes up. How do I increase the size in this? Right, to combat this shit, right? Is this AI? It's AI. It's AI, right? Whatever, right? Whatever. Just copy pasting here. Right, so silver goes up to combat. Well, you get inflation in the game that causes the need to increase costume prices to keep up with the inflation, which causes the crunchstone price to go up with the silver cost, and that forces the silver cost on crunchstones eventually because they get so expensive. Yeah, that's what it is. Silver, yeah, it does. Silver goes up, costume prices go down. No, it's the crunchstone is incorrect. It's the other way around. Because costume sales go down, costume price goes up. Right? Because otherwise people wouldn't sell costumes. So that's what it is. Now, here's the important thing. This doesn't matter anymore. So now this here doesn't matter. Now this doesn't matter. The entire thing falls apart. You don't need to increase costume prices anymore. Because what do you do now? Now, silver value goes up. You just make a better gamble box. That's it. Silver goes up. A better value gamble box comes out. Problem fucking solved. There you go. That's how you keep the money to in-game silver consistent. You just make a better value gamble box. 100 outfit boxes, they're coming. They're coming, brother. We had the best gamble box we had was like a 10 costume. Now you get 50 costumes. Eventually, probably this or next year, Probably next year, there's going to be a Gamba box where you can pull 100 costumes on the best. Yeah. Just make a better Gamba box. You just double the crowns in it. I'll combat the inflation. Why would you need to combat the inflation? Nobody gives a fuck about inflation. Do you think PA cares about inflation? It doesn't matter. I mean, to be fair, it does matter a little bit. But for this year, it doesn't matter. It has no effect on it. The inflation, the silver inflation, matters in the money spent. How much in-game money do you... Like, how much in-game value do you get for your dollar? As long as it's the same relative thing, that's the inflation. The silver income, who cares? Like, what effect does that have? It makes old gearing easier to get? Okay. Good. That's fine. New gear comes out, you just adjust the amount of crunch stones it needs. There you go. Understand that's your gauge against inflation. I mean, it still doesn't matter. Oh god, 52x time you're banned, dude, Blackheart. Oh my god. It's got another okay, you're paid for by PA. Okay, what a paid chatter. The most paid chatter I've ever seen. Coming in here, but it's not even paid for by me. Jesus, man. The marketing nowadays goes crazy. Hey, what's returning? Question, if you have time to answer, I'll try my best. Come back onto game, start fresh. How long do you think it'll take to reach a reasonable high gear to play competitive? I mean, to play competitive, you don't need gear, really. Because there's so much capped PvE. Sorry, PvP, and I guess PvE for that matter. I'm guessing you're talking like competitive PvP. You don't really need a whole lot. You can do that in a couple of weeks. T1 notebook, stuff like that. Yeah. If you want to try and be like open world, real gear competitive, depends on how hard you play. Also, tomorrow the ball comes out. Who knows? But right now, yeah, tomorrow. I don't know, 3 months, 3 to 6 months, I would say. But then you're like in-game competitive, right? It's very easy and very quick right now, and you don't even have to grind and play a whole lot. Alright, guys, I think that might be my sign. I'm gonna try and work on this off stream a bit as well, so we can get a minute. As you don't know, there's a lot of stuff you don't need gear for in PvP. It's a great time to come back. But I think that's gonna be my sign. Kid banging at the door. We're gonna be back tomorrow, Sunday. It's gonna be great. We got some big stuff coming down. I'm excited. I need to watch out for my throat. You probably hear. They'll be giving out 100k crowns. I don't think they'll do 100k crunch on the ball. I think we're probably gonna see like 50 to 100k crunch, probably 80 to 100k crunch with the ball, and then like the following month of events. Like, you have to remember, they don't, like, all the stuff, all the excitement, all the hype is not just the freebies at the ball. They also follow up with some events and everything. Right? So I think the totality is probably gonna be up there. Do I set foot in the PvP scene though? Oh yeah, of course. Correct gear skill? Nah, fuck that, dude. Nah, don't worry about that at all. Johnny T1 guild, they pop off. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. It's gonna be a banger. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Rubber maybe. No, let's see who's on. I'm gonna send you guys to Zero. I love my boy Zero. He's out PvPing. I know. Oh my god, PvP is dead. He's actually doing some open world PvP on EU. You guys should join in. All go green. I mean, partake in the open world content. But I'm gonna dip out, gotta relax my throat for tomorrow so I can please all of you guys with it. And thanks so much for tuning in, man. Peace. For the stream.